jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Undeniably, my ancestors proud of me. The deep thoughts of the God turned me to a prodigy. But I'm an ancient soul. The way I make it rock and roll. I thought I threw another genre at you. It's a hippie flow. I'm still the greatest on the mic. When I grab a rapper microphone and kick it like a soccer mom. Yo, I'm beyond great. What's the God rate? I got more 16s than prime dates. The God take, yo. This is hip-hop at its finest. I'm sicker than niggas' sinus. I doubt a label could sign this. Check. Just birthed him back in his mama. No rapper should ever try this. Who got the mask for the virus? Flow corona sick. I jab the flow with punches. They think I'm on a shit. Rugged killing them calm. I got a bone to pick. I might kidnap a vulture and let him hold a clip. Snatch his soul at his body, then feed him to the pigs. I'm here to free all the slaves. I'm talking ownership. Who was on the ship? Nah, I'm on the ship. It's where they want you forgive, like I'm gon' forget. It's where the story flip. Talking ball in the basket, I'm above the rim. I'm the guy that I pray to, and that's the gym. This just lyrical exercise, I'm in the gym. Who gon' tell me I'm wrong when I went with them? My controller, the hill and tape. The world got my lyrics in they mouth like toothpaste. I made a rock with the guy, like ROC. I'm too dope, she overdosed like IOD. I'm in my bag, boy, that's on the fire, boy. I got my flow on top like Superhead, boy. This is lyrical acid, take a trip. I knew I'm goated when Pops played me in the whip. Was that whip, was that whip, was that whip, was that whip, was that whip?
I can see you tryna get inside my brain. Shit ain't sweet, I'm not a Fruit Loop. They gon' have to put all of my money on the train. I can hear it coming choo-choo. You not a hot commodity, just always on the scene. Hey, what you thought somebody knew you? Ain't no pressure, baby, money ain't a thing. Ain't no pressure. Cheating me about my issue. Don't come to me crying about some shit you both to handle. Hey, I don't need no problems, cause you know my motherfucking handle. Hey, gotta ease my mind, yeah. I'm about to throw away the roof. Pull the skin back, that's a pullback roof. On smoke, fuck it, going blow it out the roof. Till my seats outside in the afternoon.
In the countdown right now before we officially get started. I got the countdown.
Yeah. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problems nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Got my family on the side of me, enemies trying to ride on me. Catch me if you really working on finding me. Chick took my heart, it was a robbery. I was down, but this defining me. Be 100, you shouldn't have lied to me, but they come and go like the days, but my nights long. I like to get high, chillin', vibe to the right songs. Alone, no snakes, no pythons. Cuddled up with a stranger, but see she ain't the right one. A rose still blooms even in its darkest moments. The grounds of that war, you survived, you better own it. That feeling that you hide, do not let them provoke it, and never repeat it if you cannot quote it. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problems nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Never let the worst get the best of me. Mama, I can feel you running.
All genres are accepted, of course.
I had moments where I was thinking less of me, letting the unimportant start stressing me, dressing me, dressing me, dressing me, dressing me, dressing me, dressing me. You ain't never been afraid.
Got a few minutes till we officially start. We just count down. Make sure we sharing it up. Hit that like button, tagging artists.
On how to tame my bird. You ain't never needed no instruction on how to make her yours. I just enter the door and
shit is hip hop, shit is off the rip hard. Sick of my friend Hitchcock, shit I'm on.
Some gold hills on just because I know you ain't used to having a woman like me.
Fire.
I'm so high but feel down, I'm so uptown. Yeah. I'm so high but feel down, I'm so uptown. Yeah. I'm so high but feel down, I'm so uptown. I'm so high but feel down, I'm so uptown. Yeah. I'm so high but feel down, I'm so uptown. I'm so high but feel down, I'm so uptown. Yeah, I'm so uptown. If fall off, no back down, look blind. Wish you see me now. Back then, what made me now? Shark City, hate real. They wanna see a shark drown. Water up on deck, of course, pew. They ain't proud. Squares just can't be round. The park, devil playground. If it ain't one thing, pew, it's another thing. Gangsta really got who money, keep your energy. Russell sick makes sense why you mad at the better me. I hopped off my ass and your bitch mad when I fucking leave. Everybody toxic for family, I gotta breathe. 2 up and 2 down, I am it all I can be. Ain't that loyalty? I became priority. Switch on me. Can't question loyalty. Always been hand on blame it for what got controlling me. I ain't fuck around. There ain't no hoe in me. There ain't no hoe in me. I'm so uptown. That right? Yeah.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm so high but feel down. I'm so uptown. Yeah. I'm so high but feel down. I'm so uptown. Yeah. I'm so high but feel down. I'm so uptown. I'm so high but feel down. I'm so uptown.
Wake up, get right to it. Never had a lot of options. Trying to deal with all the bullshit that be weighing on my conscience.
If you have music,
keep it no less than 100. How I'm rocking.
We will be
with you, then I'm with
actually
you.
reviewing them in just a moment.
They say they all into nothing when you deposit. Just consider paying attention who around you when you ain't
make sure the stream works properly
on
on
and it brought me here to this
platforms.
moment. Every soul I keep around me, the realest can't do the phony now. Fuck a bitch, I want the money, I don't talk back. Love is overrated, my relationships about that. Thumbing through the hundreds, get me horny when I count that. Down for a minute, but you know it, I'ma bounce back. I never needed your love, let alone someone to hold. I'm just trying to make me a profit. They wanna play with my soul. I keep applying the pressure, waiting on niggas to fold. If you stay down, that's a blessing. Let me know just what you want. Headed to the moon, it ain't no stopping it. Take my bitch out of town and be on something, 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 be on something.
I think this spot was made for me. Heard the phone, it spoke to me. Look at my phone, it reminds me. Probably I am. I've been thinking lately, maybe I should run away. I just need some time to think, well maybe it's just overkill. To isolate myself, I just need some time alone. All the thoughts that get hit my eye. How the fuck can I grow when I don't even know myself? How the fuck can I love when I can't even love myself? I've been looking day and night, I've been searching for a sign. Is it right in my eyes? Am I blood in my blood? Think I might just be all these moments happening.
How many more minutes?
To my mind, should I die?
As we proceed,
but I'll kick and scream. All I have is me right now. Music and this that right now. I have so much to say, I just wish I could escape. And all you guys can relate. Message me in your sad.
Yeah, she does the whole thing. It is 5 minutes and 6 seconds. We had to reset the time because I was trying to get things right or whatnot. We're running a little bit behind, but we are good. Again, all genres. Try not to send anything that's on the radio.
Worry about the money, ain't worry about what you do. Yeah, blind to the bullshit, nigga, I don't see you. No,
Hip hop, R&B, trap, boom bap.
Shit, little nigga, I don't hear you. Speak up, little nigga. People gon' talk that shit, no cap. Ayy, gotta know that shit. My rock game like MC Hammer. Woo. You can't touch that drill. Too blessed to be scratched, ain't worrying about you. Straight facts, no capping. A lot of you niggas need to star in the movie. Cause y'all be acting. People gon' talk that shit, no cap. Ayy, gotta know that shit. My rock game like MC Hammer. Woo. You can't touch that drill. Too blessed to be scratched, ain't worrying about you. Straight facts, no capping. A lot of you niggas need to star in the movie. Cause y'all be acting. Pull up, hop out, show 'em what it is. Yeah, I got a house, but I'm trying to get a meal. I ain't never lied on the beat, straight facts. These niggas gon' hate, that's just how life feel. Love your shit, live that shit. People gon' hate, nigga talk your shit. Take off on them, make 'em follow your drill. 2021K taking out this shit. Get it, focus on yourself, don't worry about what they do. I be getting money, I don't worry about what he do. Look at me, yeah, I tell them, nigga, I don't see you. Your whole life lingerie, boy, you niggas see through. Pressed by me, yeah, I know, it's a reason. Ace keep it real, he don't change like the season. I ain't never quit, cause I'm destined to believe it. A nigga like me said goals and achieve it. Put the mind to it, yeah, I put the grind on it. Drop it state to state, yeah, I put the miles on it. Focus on my schedule, cause I put the time on it. I can't even see him, man, I feel like Stevie Wonder. Will I be the hottest? I sit back and really wonder. Fuckin' with the candy, I feel like I'm Willy Wonka. Might be see the baddest, cause everybody want her. I be spitting real shit, cause everybody want her. People gon' talk that shit, no cap. Ayy, gotta know that shit. My rock game like MC Hammer. Woo. You can't touch that drill. Too blessed to be scratched, ain't worrying about you. Straight facts, no capping. A lot of you niggas need to star in the movie. Cause y'all be acting.
We got about 3 minutes till we officially start. Again, if you are just now tapped into the show, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. And we play music and stuff like that. While we're just simply listening to it now, these are a lot of records that I've already made my playlist over time, like over the past 5+ years that I've been doing these show and whatnot. So we're just showing them love as we count down. And then, of course, as soon as we start the show, we'll, of course, react to and, you know, give you feedback on your records as the records progress. Just, you know, send y'all freaking best or whatnot. All genres are accepted. Don't send us records that are on the radio. Don't rap to production from Kendrick Lamar and all that.
I'm a G/a king / that thing past your muscle. Like a screen pass on green grass, I'm clean out the huddle. Off the snap, all snap, I had to snap. Milk this game like Apple Jacks, her head on my lap. Top down, call me Apple Mac. Compute my brain to change, upgrade my mainframe. Maintain like Anne Frank, watch who I hand and shake. Like a lady in the streets, but in the bed, she sexy red. I mean, head so good, I had to leave bitches on red. I like her dark complexion, build you up in architecture. Check me out, I pass inspections. Been this way since adolescence. I don't care about adversaries. Everyday anniversary, first degree murder. How I murk this beat, this money steady coming. She flirt with me. Ayy, stick to the code like a lockbox. I hate a hoe that a cock block. I whip it out, make her jaw drop. Ayy, 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 ayy. Look, that money got her coming. She just tryna come in. Yeah, that's right, come in. Yeah, that's right, come in. That money got her come in. She just tryna come in. Yeah, that's right, come in.
Yeah, that's right, come in.
Get it now, 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 get it now.
Never been a bitch, my vocab is very heavy. I'm fit to put it in your mouth, nigga, I can know it. I'm from the gutter, motherfucker, kid you niggas tell. I half bake your fucking face, Dave Chappelle. Harder than who, I'm grinding hard like an immigrant. Matter of fact, you can tell these niggas suck a dick. Who the fuck these niggas thinking they is? I'm about to murder shit. Lyrically, I'm gifted, all my lyrics have an orgasm. I'm penetrating verbal assault, they get assassinated. All you niggas dead, all these metaphors up off the head. I work my magic, I'm the genie when he played Aladdin. I'm shitting hard, cream dookie in the toilet bowl. Wow. I'm going hard in the fucking booth. I give your girl an extra meat like Fat Patch before the coop. I'm going verbal. I came about the shell, Ninja Turtle. I'm about to lead a scene of murder. There's a reason why I spit it this way. Y'all gon' feel my rap. Talking out they ass, but they never really in my class. Dunking on their head like Shaq. Ooh, I told you. Eating bars like everyday granola. Guess I'm losing weight. I smack a nigga dead in his head. No need to talk about it. Crucifixion, get him ready. I'm about that cheese like spaghetti. About these bars, niggas don't spit. I almost bit my lip. All my lyrics written in blood and it's coming straight up out the tube.
15 seconds.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I know what it is, man. Get your stuff in. Right about now.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Hold on.
Autobots, share the stream.
alone, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, now, what is freaking poppin'? Like I said, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquizo Quince, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka, like you already know what it is. Pretty much, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. You'd be surprised at how many times I have to repeat that throughout the stream, just because there's always someone new who does pop up. It's 100% free to submit to our show. All you gotta do is send your music to our email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We do first come, first serve in the lineup, so please be patient if you are in that line. And if you are someone who wants more than one of your records played throughout the stream, or if you want, if you want it played in a back-to-back fashion, or if you want it to be played quicker, you can pay to skip that line, hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat. Prices are, of course, always on the
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes.
several
Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Again, let me see. Oh, no radio records. So if you're rapping to Amigos beat or something like that, send a different song, please. The moment I recognize a certain beat, you know, I have to cut it just because or whatnot. The only time I've sort of let something slide is when it was a paid skip or whatnot. Like, look, I'ma at least require something, right? But do try to send as much original content as possible as well, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're not rapping to a beat that we pretty much haven't heard before, in most cases, you know, that falls under that criteria. Don't make a record to a shmule, you know, submission or something. All right, let me go ahead and head right in the lineup so we can just hurry the fudge up and see what we got. AD, you should be up first, and you sent a BandLab submission. Oh, and if we hit 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the show, we'll also do a giveaway where you guys can win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, and more. And then for those that do skip the line on the show, I've been doing the first like 10, you know, skips or so. I've been sort of making sure that I record them to post them as, you know, like honorary skips and clips. So for those that do see those on my platforms, that's pretty much, you know what I'm saying, where those come from, outside of course, the Carter 6 reactions and different things like that you guys will see coming up. You know, but you can become some of that content. Otherwise, get to the live, relax, chill out, you know what I'm saying, you know, stuff. Appreciate the like. Thank you. All right, we have AD with Keep It Real Till It's Too Real. 1 to 10, all feedback is welcome. Hashtag run it back if you love the record enough to want to hear it again. Or Dorky, don't play that if it feels like, nah, you would probably never, ever listen to it. If it came on, you change the station or break your radio. You already know what it is. Let's go ahead and get in there. What up, Anthony? It's not about whether or not yours is fire. It's about, you know, you're wherever you are in line, we'll sort of like play it when it comes up. Otherwise, you have to skip to play faster. Appreciate y'all. The mixing and upgraded the verse. Let me see what he did.
Already made your money. Now it wants to break the game and destroy it fucking. The way it's going, rap will die around 2030. Peggy had the will, then we may be doing something, yeah. Already made your money. Now it wants to break the game and destroy it fucking. The way it's going, rap will die around 2030. Peggy had the will, then we may be doing something, yeah.
Sick of rappers
rappers hating, Ashton Davis has me saying, rap away, I'll bash your face until you're wrapped in casket casing. I mean, it's tragic, ain't it that amazing? Raps are gracing, bastards playlist, even Satan saying that my raps are blazing. Damn, it's cadence, master greatness of them awesome lyrics. Can you hear the crap I'm saying? These fakers hating on me cause the truth is acting Satan. So much fake, I'm weird, and if I say I haven't made it, I'm not the only one, feeling kinda lonely, son. Living with this mama, still knowing that I'm the only one in it cause the drama and hoeing up her at only one. Homie just a phony, he phoning PlayStation coming the lost out of his head, he a bone said he grinding, homie done. Grow me on my bone, he is only grinding on homies, but I'm out of this bed seeming uphill, he'll fight and only tug his shit on by privilege fucks cause I'm crazy when I'm homeless, but do more push-ups, pushing the person to push the jits. The push is way that people pussies need push-up bros. It's to push the plug to keep people pushing. Peace to the piss, which is poor people's homes, and the pushy homes are built with bricks. But y'all gonna give immunity to a motherfucker like Drake or Diddy or R. Kelly, but treat me like the abuser when I speak on my trauma cause it makes you uncomfortable. Y'all want me to keep it real, but not too real. Fuck you. Already made your money. No, it wants to break the game and destroy it. Fucking the way it's going, rap would die around 2030. Peggy had the will, then we may be doing something. Yeah. Already made your money. No, it wants to break the game and destroy it. Fucking the way it's going, rap would die around 2030. Peggy had the will, then we may be doing something. Yeah.
Listen to the vibes, man. It's so slides in, it's so dives in, it's so sizing. Alright, so keep it real till it's too real by 8D. Give your thoughts on that. 1 to 10, any on feedback is, of course, always welcome, right? Even if, like, you really hate a record, right? The most important thing on whether or not you love or hate something is the details, right? Why? Every artist wants to know so that they can continue to make good records. If there's, you know, a lot of great stuff about it, and if there are not too good stuff about it, let them know exactly what that is so they can make better choices in terms of that. Now I can, and I think I've said that before, like you've sent this record, you know, a few times, that chorus, you know, I do hear potentially like another singer, you know, on it, whether it's the ad-libs on top of what you have or having like maybe like a female artist like get in there and actually kind of sing the chorus that you're singing, but in different tones and stuff like that. It's a little bit slow, so I'm always worried about, you know, people maybe feeling like there's just too little energy to a certain extent, but like a vibe doesn't require too much energy. It just requires you to vibe out, right? It's supposed to be chill and kind of relaxing to a certain extent, right? So to that, right, again, it's not a turn up record, not something that people would, if they're looking for that, I'm pretty sure they would know what they're getting into, you know what I'm saying, with this. And he said, but he said he's getting someone to sing like Bun B or something like that on the chorus. So we'll see whatever that, you know, essentially sounds like. It is a little bit short in terms of just, I guess, how it's like, it didn't really seem as long as the actual freaking time there and stuff like that. I don't know why. Is that because maybe it's you know, let me do one or two, you know what I'm saying, full, and then go to the chorus. I don't know. But essentially, you know, you still fit it within that 3-minute freaking time frame somehow, and it's interesting. I think the reason why it feels short is because, again, it is slow and you do have less verses on it. But the slowness sort of allows it to drag on and give you more time. But I still feel like, in my mind, I'm like, man, he could have had one more situation where he like went faster or switched it up, or got an artist that was a little bit like Twista, Crazy Bone, something like that. Mix in a slight sort of like, I need more delay, reverb and stuff like that on your vocals, just because it did feel a little bit dry. It was like right up front. I mean, I appreciate that we can hear everything that you're saying, which most either mumble rappers or artists who like they'll let the beat like overpower everything they're doing and we can't hear nothing, right? So we'll have all those kind of situations. And you said, let me see, did my email send? I'm not sure if it did or not. So if you guys send to the right place, you should get a confirmation email to yours, right? So always like wait about 20 seconds or so, refresh, see if you get one of those. If not, resend to the email again. And again, just to remind you about what that is, it's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. All right, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Sometimes people may put the Dorky Review Show or something like that. Just think That 70 Show, but That Dorky Review Show. And what do you say? You said I was building a beat switch, you know what I'm saying, onto it too. Okay, so then we gotta see what's up. We gotta see, like, listen, man, and don't forget, man, I absolutely love to remix records. I'm a producer, I'm an artist, I'm a mix engineer, I'm all that, right? But I love to remix, you know, records, give you a kind of different beat and flavor to sort of work with, especially if you have an industry beat. For those of you that have for the 100th artist rapped on like Not Like Us or something like that, right? I love to like give you something a little bit different to have to help you stand out. So if you do kind of rap on one of those, like let me know, hit me up, you know what I'm saying, with y'all, you know, vocals and everything like that. I'll sort of try to remake the beat in a different way so that people will want your version of the record and be like, yo, like again, you can literally squeeze a whole new bit of life out of, you know, whatever record it is. And I absolutely love doing that. You know what I'm saying? What's up? You got that confirmation. And then what up, Sistema? What's freaking good? Said, hi, I'm from Brazil. How do I submit? So you just got to send. Information is above for you guys. Send to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Hopefully you can see it. If I need to, I'll make the thing just a little bit bigger. Just so there's no sort of like question and mistake or whatnot, but send it to that email or whatnot. And again, it's always good to know like whether or not people just right away sort of see that information and what I need to sort of like make more clear or whatnot. So I'll probably need to say send music to, right, within it instead of just having the email there. But I assume people would already know. And we're also live on all platforms, so do be patient if you are in that free line. We're trying to get through as many of you guys as possible. I appreciate you. Danny Ray, what's freaking popping, man? You know what I'm saying? Said, hey. Hey. And then what'd you say? I put all my good freestyles in a mixtape or ones I free wrote, right? What's the difference between free writing? What's the difference between free writing and freestyling, right? Like, I need to know at least what your opinion is, right? And then what did you say? And then you said, yo, is it free to send an 8-track through, or do you gotta pay to submit? No, you pay if you don't want to wait, pretty much, and if you want more than one. Cause like for instance, AD with the song we just heard, he was in the free line. He just got that played. That is his free line submission of the day. If you were to send another submission, we pretty much would not play it unless it was a skip at that point, because we want to make sure that we get everybody played at least once, and it's a first come first serve, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. It would be unfair for us to play him right now, 2 other artists, him again, 3 other different artists than that, him again, you know what I'm saying, vice versa, and then you guys all just keep continuing to get back in line, unless we literally just had nobody, you know what I'm saying. If we're just like, hey man, you know what I'm saying, let's just keep the rotation going, y'all can send several records. Well, we may have an episode eventually where we allow you to do that multiple, and we'll see what's up. But I want to create, you know, something interesting, you know what I'm saying, with that, just so it doesn't feel so random. I like a lot of structure when it comes to doing, you know, my review show and stuff. Let me see what we got. We're back in the free line right about now. Once again, I appreciate y'all patience, and follow us on all platforms and stuff like that. Appreciate the likes over here, man. Like, listen, keep them coming. Maybe what I'll do as well is every like 20K or something like that, I may give away a free skip or something. We'll see about that. We'll see about that, man. We'll see, man. So keep it coming. Let people know we exist. and flop them in the building. Hold on, I'm trying to save this freaking song and it's giving me the runaround. What are you doing? All right, Mugs Money. You son of a gun, man. Hold on. So this is the A1's from Day One's remix, and I did produce it. I didn't expect him to sing this, right? If you can hear it or not. Here we go. So I produced it, hopped on it. Rhythm.
I'm doing this song right here for all my A1s. Always have my back since day one. I just say the word and here they all come. Truth or dare, I dare you to say something. Say something smart, I double dog dare you. Say something smart, I double dog dare you. Say something smart, I double dog dare you. We got pistols, but our fists will embarrass you. Yo, it's the remix with nonsense, the dork genius. In a league of our own, cause it's a sport between us. Take a whack rapper, beat him like a batch of batter. Filled with laughter after watch you rats scatter. Mad like the Hatter, I'm a bastard ass bachelor. Shatter your dreams, causing a scene like a bad actor. Driving a large cat tractor like a Dodge Black Raptor. Your lyrics need a bar rescue John Taffer. For what it's worth, you gave it a shot. Either way, you can hate it or not. I really don't care. I'll beat your grandma's ass with her own rocking chair and leave her still rocking there. Crush the windpipe so it's blocking air. Looking eye to eye with a lock and stare. Out of my mouth to utter the words I double dog dare. I'm doing this song right here for all my A1s. Always have my back since day one. I just say the word and here they all come. Truth or dare, I dare you to say something. Say something smart, I double dog dare you. Say something smart, I double dog dare you. Say something smart, I double dog dare you. We got pistols, but our fists will embarrass you.
1 + 2 = 3, but we need a 4 on some Ninja Turtles type shit or the Beetleborg. Some of y'all would not do OnlyFans, but you being porn. Half of these rappers can't spell, need a Ouija board. I've been fucking with mugs, homie. We need to scorch every single beat that we touch like we the Human Torch. Obi-Wan told me we really don't even need to force. Someone better go put Karen right underneath the porch. A lot of nosy neighbors trying to freaking crack the code of who the fuck I am or even what the fuck I'm rapping for. They have to know we polar opposites like fast and slow. Where my freaking brain should be, there's a massive hole. I'll pack a bowl when I'm driving backwards in traffic, bro. Crash the whole whip, then I'll dip while eating pistachios. Classic flows, overly confident, bro. I'm passing home. That was so fun, mugs, but I'm sorry, I have to go.
I'm doing this song right here for all my A1s. Always have my back since day one. I just say the word and here they all come. Truth or dare, I dare you to say something. Say something smart, I double dog dare you. Say something smart, I double dog dare you. Say something smart, I double dog dare you. We got pistols, but our fists will embarrass you.
Big freaking salute, shout out to Mugs Money once again. I can give people the initial story. I mean, like, that was a good example. So, I can say this, right? He had a completely different record. He had a completely different record, of course, different beat, essentially. And it was something that he had sent me like quite a beat ago or whatnot. I had literally I was going through just seeing anything that I might need to work on, and I was like, yo, like I had forgot about it, right? So I took the acapella, built, you know what I'm saying, sort of like a beat, you know what I'm saying, around it, added some stuff to the chorus, and then also threw an extra little verse on there or whatnot. Became like an official kind of like, feature / remix. And then what he did was he redid his like first verse essentially, so that way it could be, a little bit, again, he basically went to feed up a little bit of my energy, do something, you know what I'm saying, for his side, and then also lessen it to just like one verse for him, one verse for me. That way it wasn't too extensive for people who might have felt like it was boring or whatnot. Of course, I could have added like an 8-bar verse and just like, went half and half, you know what I'm saying, with him, which would have been fairly decent or whatnot. But it's one example of something. I mean, obviously you're hearing that one first, so it really probably only feels one type of way. But if you heard his original song to begin with, and then you're hearing that, you'll sort of like get the context of what I'm saying. But absolutely, again, if you guys have acapellas, or if you rap to basically a known beat, you guys know you can't copyright or basically put those records out there, because you know the labels are often very strict with what we upload to our platforms, what we try to monetize. You know, you can try to get as much, you know, promotion and stuff from rapping on an industry beat, but there will be this thing, right? Hold on. There will always be this little thing that some people have when they have heard the song already, like the original song. If it's you rapping to an Eminem beat and they've heard that Eminem song a million times, they're already tired of you know, for Eminem already on the beat, right? Let alone anybody else rapping to it, if it's Lil Wayne or somebody, you know what I'm saying? It's just literally a demonstration of, oh, here's what I would sound like. But I think we all have a certain level of, you know, like juice, so to speak, right? To where when we hear a certain beat, we have to rap to it in a certain amount of time before we get tired of it and we don't feel it anymore, right? And then as a listener, same thing. They get tired of a song if you hear it way too much or whatnot. And then they just start going, okay, what else does the artist have, right? So it's the same initial thing, right? If you rap to something that's already familiar and there's no changes, you know, it won't be as fresh. However, and again, in these cases, I also love to do it because an artist wouldn't expect it. So they're having their vocals, they already rap to whatever beat in their mind. When they then hear their song again, now their vocals are on a different beat. So they're able to see themselves like a kind of an outer body experience or whatnot. I'm like, oh damn, when did I write that shit, right? Anyways, big freaking salute. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line in just a moment. You said just, you know what I'm saying, tuned in on YouTube, you know what I'm saying, showing double support. I appreciate that, Kai, man, you know what I'm saying? You are the best, right? Dork Squad. I appreciate that. And again, you know, make sure, so with that said, you know, if you have music videos as well, we have different scenes that we're able to show for people on those ends. And then of course on the TikTok side, if we have a video, we kind of usually just turn you guys around to the TV. It's not the best sort of situation, but that's also why we have the other platforms too, in case you want to see a one-to-one with the, you know, audio and all that good stuff or whatnot. But you know, I appreciate that. Let me go ahead and see if we can jump back into the free. Shout out to Muggs on that. Light, you should be up next, and I know you sent a SoundCloud, so let's go ahead and throw you up in the whole shit. Matter of fact, I'ma throw you up in the ocean. I know shit. Producers, you can send beats as well.
Nonsense, insert mic. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprise.
Alright, we got Light with Nascence. Is it Nascence or Nascence? You gotta let me know. Here, let me turn off my background.
The sunlight don't call me no more.
Let me see where this is going.
And these days I can't feel
Nascence?
Watching stars pass by my heart.
So we said he just recorded this tonight. Let's see what he got, man.
I want more from this life. I want more.
Harmonization. Thank you for switching that up, man. I was hoping the whole song was gonna be that filter. What up, NX? Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Oh, I'm eating roses. Wow. Trino said he heard this one on another live or whatnot, so you getting around. We'll talk about that networking right there. Make sure y'all follow Index. Shit. Y'all already know what it is. Oh gosh,
I've been staring at the sky, I don't know my purpose. Lost in my thoughts, I don't know what to do anymore.
Yo, this keeps changing at different sections. It's crazy.
I swear to God, I've been stuck in my footsteps, trying to chase it up, but feel like I've been sweating. Just waiting on the sun. I got too many struggles in my life, and I don't know how to live.
Crazy because it's like lo-fi meets distortion.
I got too many aspirations, I know I can't live like this. I got too many things to do, but feel like the world against my will. I can't fall now, I hope I never will, 'cause your light shines so brightly.
Alright, I might have to light an incense real quick. Anytime y'all send some vibes.
Don't call me.
My last one too, man. Gosh. Share it up, hit that like and share button, tagging artists. If your mama awake, tag her right now. She need to hear this. With 2 T's. Like a lamp with 2 light bulbs in it. And nascence in terms of the actual song title and stuff like that. Man, this was very different. It had some familiar sort of sounds and areas, you know what I'm saying, within, but I appreciate artists for being willing to try. Hold on, let me find the right one. I appreciate artists for being willing to try different things, right? When it comes to just the type of beats that you rap on, as well as what you do with your vocals, right? It had pretty much everything within there, right? It feels very much like it has a lot of energy, and yet also is a vibe and very chill and almost slow. Like I almost feel like it's like screwed, like chopped and screwed a little bit to a certain extent, but not really, right? It sort of like has this sort of in between both worlds at the same time kind of situation. I like the fact that you had harmonization within there, and again, as the record progressed, it sort of continued to build both in production and the artistry. And this is often what I am talking about when I'm saying, like, you guys have to give the listeners their money's worth, right? Even though like today it's like we do feel like everybody can just kind of listen to our stuff for free, but when it comes to, like, if let's just say the aspect of consuming music changed completely to where you literally did have to pay every time you wanted to listen to an artist. At that point, now the artists literally have to make sure everything they put on the record is worth it. Otherwise, we'll feel like, we want our money back. You didn't deserve to play, all that good stuff, right? So the artistry and the producer, of course, allowing, like whether or not you produced it or somebody else, right? I appreciate that they push themselves to allow that to, you know, grow throughout, because most artists will, most producers will just do a loop, right? They'll just kind of keep looping that same freaking part or whatnot. Not really too many changes, and you know, it doesn't inspire people to do anything other than that same thing. Oh, let me loop some shit too. You know what I mean? Like, no, build around so we can really see you grow. The more time that you're in it, and especially if you're on stage, say like again, the record that you did or produced became the biggest hit on the planet. You don't think people are gonna want you to eventually be on stage with that artist, and in some cases maybe like making the beat live while the artist, you know, performs and stuff like that? Like, those kind of performances are the best, right? So you want to give yourself enough of like that, okay, if I'm up here I have something to do, as opposed to pretending that I'm doing a lot but it's really only one, you know, loop here essentially. Kai said amazing. And then what you saying next? Have you heard is it amphibious and stuff? Infamous. I don't know why I freaking said it any other way. I don't think so, but I'm always open to suggestions. If it's an industry artist, of course, those I would prefer to do as an offline reaction, something that as a standalone. And if it's independent and someone that's basically come to the review shows, you know, tag them. You know what I'm saying? Let them know, come send their freaking stuff or whatnot, so we can get a good listen to what they do. So let me go ahead and check out some of the comments real quick. Light said, I produced this as well. So, you know, so listen. So then thank you for actually putting that effort into the production too, because like I said, some producers will just do minimal and it doesn't really inspire the artist to do more. When you are the artist and the producers, you have complete reign and freedom over your entire record. There's no excuse at that point. If you do too little, if you do too much, it's always going to be your fault, right? And again, I appreciate just the work ethic, you know what I'm saying, within there. And then Trino, he said, I sent some of my video, I had the full version, you know what I'm saying, it's good. But I think the girl I was messing with got mad and deleted. No, you know what I'm saying? And then what were you saying, Trino, about, because I think you had said, I don't know if it was that last song that we heard, but I think you had said you heard that on another live. Light was wondering as well. And then SKC, what's up, dog? Let me see what you see. It was good. I'm at work, but I'm listening in, man. Listen. So y'all better send something good. Y'all better be hype. FYP. I still gotta see. Like, does that work within the chat? And also, does it matter who does it? Like, if we all do it, does that do anything? If we all do it, does that go? Yeah, it's awesome. Everybody got the thing. You said I'm putting my whole squad on and stuff like that. That's what's up. Hold on. Tell your squad, get they asses in the building. I'm following right now. That's what's up. Okay, let me make sure, man. All right, can we continue on in the free line?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, so far so good. I think we do have a skip coming up right about now. I appreciate your patience. Let me see. This one is for, like, I see your full name, but I don't want to say it unless that's your artist name, right? Okay. Yeah, so that's SKC. I got you. Let me go ahead and put that skip in. And again, I usually, for the first 10 paid skips that come through the show, I record those reactions so I can upload them, you know, later to my mini platforms and stuff like that. You got, like, basically you mandatorily become content, you know what I'm saying? Like, right along with anything else that I am, you know, posting about, and, you know, from the podcast or the review shows. But if you want to opt out, if you're like, I'm kind of subconscious, I don't know if I want it to be recorded, as I'm still working on it, you know, too much, whatever the case, like, all you got to do is let me know, and then I'll, you know, essentially delete it. But I'm gonna get you up right now. Let me go ahead and hit this.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right. Hold on. I gotta remember. Again, so what it basically is, like, basically I convert you guys at a discounted price to one of these, right?
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd, and I'm always observing and listen to words, and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt and talk shit to upper. Anyways, you already know what it is, man. Listen, we got YLM F with release version. Like, you really didn't give me a name, you know what I'm saying, for this record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Well, let's do what is typed in the subject line, right? SKC featuring Wiggins with WYLAMF. What does that stand for? Give us the meaning over on in the chat. We'll sort of course, try to speak it out during the record. Give a 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome.
Hey, what you looking at me for? Report rate. I don't wanna hear your retort. Igor in the lab cooking up what we snort. Eeyore, sad boy rappers with their knees sore. Hey, I don't wanna hear a peep. Go to sleep. Hopping in the Jeep, then I creep down the street. Rolling up the leaf, then I cheat till I can't breathe. Syncopators telling me who I cannot be. Disturbed, don't mess with this nerd. Calling me Mr. Ate it, then kissed her. She's so hot, I'm blistered. My weed's loud, yours whispers. Pass by none like, excuse me, sister. Hey, chaos everywhere that we go. We know. Stay on my grind, got that elo. We smoke, burning out my eyes, I don't need those. Free throw, white boy balling, call me Nico.
White boys born, you can catch me hitting free throws. Weed smoke follows me everywhere that he goes. Wild things we roam, never do I bees home. Depot, growing up, everything that we smoke. Blow up some size of a yoga mat, joints always fat. Never do I hold on that mosquito leg puffin'. They barely be affording that. Oh, now you know they mad. Tension with your broke ass. Hey, what you looking at me for? 3, 5, 4, big giant, get your knees broke. Service we relieve yours, don't make it be force. Chaos, come around and you know we these swords. Studio vibing, late night chillin' with it, bass so loud. Feel through the ceiling fixtures, this is why I'm living different. Mona Lisa, get the picture, Leonardo da Vinci with it. Cut the beat, no scissor, bitches.
All right, 1 to 10, that's it. That's it. That's it. We only got 1 minute and 43 seconds, essentially, you know what I'm saying, on that. And, you know, like, I don't mean to be a broken record, you know what I'm saying, which isn't really a broken record, because it's always my opinion. Like, I love longer records, right? I love to feel like if an artist is essentially trying to look at this as a job, right, then any song that you do, if it's 2 minutes or less, I feel like you're basically doing a part-time job kind of situation, right? And if it's 3 minutes or more, full-time job. That means you take it a little bit more serious, or are more willing to do a little bit more. For me, if I hear a beat that I like, I'm telling you this right now, I've never wanted to only stay in there for 30 seconds, for a minute, for something, you know what I'm saying? Like, it makes me want to do way more and stay in it so I can hear the beat longer and chill and have that vibe. And if it's not me doing more verse, it's gonna be another feature or something like that. So you know, I always tell you guys, please welcome yourselves a bit more time, you know what I'm saying, in the records that you guys freaking make or whatnot. If the beat is short, listen, I will extend your beats for free. I want no excuses from you guys, all right? If the beat is ever too short and that's the only reason why you make short songs, send your beat to me. I'll extend it for you in the right way so that it'll sound natural and won't feel like, you know what I'm saying, it skips or anything like that. And you know, shoot, I may add a few things, you know what I'm saying, on top of it or whatnot, just for shits and giggles. The point is though, you want to spend as much time as possible. Like, you know, for example, you know, you didn't even come back with the chorus on this record, right? That's a mistake I do see a lot of artists make. I'm always surprised when I just continuously see it again, where it's like, why aren't you guys ending your songs with the chorus? The chorus is the bread and butter of the record. It's the one thing that people will remember, right? If they don't remember the verses, which again, I like to remind you guys, the fans are the ones that will take the time to sit down to learn every single word of the records of yours that they like. The fans. My mama, who has no idea who you are, she's not a fan, right? So she needs the chorus to sort of hold on to, and you know, a chorus can be repeated throughout a record. It can be at the very beginning of the song, in the intro before the beat drops. It can be there and when the actual beat drops and starts with the chorus, then into the first verse, then into the chorus again, then into the second verse, then into a third verse, then into the chorus again, right? Or into a bridge and then a chorus. Whatever the case, it's the one thing that you have the right to repeat a few times throughout your record, and then people will eventually like get to know it. And you know, you'll have those situations where you can put the mic out and the crowd is like sort of like, you know, saying it right along with you or whatnot. So in my opinion, that's all that it needs. Just that extra little bit of time. At the very least, give us another chorus before you run out. And if you want to do a sort of, you know, another 16 or 8 bar back and forth kind of situation, you know, that's always within there as well. White Drip Road said, I agree, the mix could have been better as well and stuff like that. Agreed. And you said I give it a 4, and you said my quality of music, you know what I'm saying, gotten way better. Man, I always love to see that. I never want you guys to ever give up in any occasion. There are people who will just straight up hate on you and try to discourage you from doing anything, and like, nah, like I'm all for, like, I want to watch you guys get better. I want you to want to be better if there are many elements that need work, and then to eventually create the reputation that like you can't do any wrong, because every single time you send in, it's quality or whatnot. I can tell you a few artists who have done that off top in the community, where everything that I have heard has been top notch. I've never had to talk about a mix. Real Cosby, right? If I'm gonna say it, I gotta give y'all the example, right? So Real Cosby, essentially, right? What record do let me see. Let me move this to the side and then put this, right? So just to show y'all the examples, man, I ain't just talking out of my ass.
1, 2, 3. Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck her sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. On the court, I'm on some Westbrook. They was sleeping on me, I'm Jake Paul with the left hook, sticking to the screw. Food fast like Ramadan. These niggas try to do me greasy like Papa John's. Niggas seen the dots like websites and niggas kept it cool. Fuck luck, fuck faith like Miles from Soul Food. The rappers on my plate, they starting to look like Whole Foods. If it's bars that you seek, I am the one you go to. If and live my life to the max, B. I do my thing, I give a fuck if they feeling me. I got more hits than Mortal Kombat.
But you can always hear the quality within, you know what I'm saying, his vocals, right? And then I often talk about Amy Chella, right? Because she always sends videos. Now, I don't have cutaways for every single one of them, but I do have one, and I'm trying to see. I can't remember which one is which.
You know I'm down to scrap, wanna cop a free ride. I don't do piggybacks, love to hear him stutter, intercept their chitty chat.
Quality of the
Give a
records
shit about
and the
your ex,
videos.
that bitch is old news. I'ma vibe a whole mood, always ride, I roll through. Make your heart stop, drop dead, cold blue. Need a bitch who on my level, somebody making bold moves.
I'm that new bitch, but the flow sick. Tell him grab on, I'm popping off my old shit. Vibing with tiny teddies, man, it's time to forfeit. Got me in the party and I'm snapping like a glow stick.
Baddest bitch, I don't lie, yeah, I own mine.
Okay, now I don't have a bunch of Amy Chella, you know what I'm saying, in the cusp or whatnot to show that example, but again, she has sent at least like 10 videos to the show, all of them very good quality. At one point she sent what was her first video, and again, it was still just as good as everything else, you know what I'm saying, I had seen, you know what I'm saying, before. So she had always taken, you know, care of, you know, the records, the you know, even when she's on features, like everything is always, you know what I'm saying, top notch. So I appreciate the consistency there. Let me see. There was one more that I was gonna just drop in because I want to get back to the submissions. Appreciate you, White Drip. Who else was in my, I guess I could say Husky Boy 2. Hold on. Let me see if I still have Husky Boy.
Confirmation.
Nope, that's not. Wait, is that Husky Boy?
So I don't ask him. You learn it, so here go to class then. Was older you to be a classic. The difference between us drastic. I'm sorry your error didn't pass yet. That rap shit.
Right.
Even the worst days, but even though I don't want to, I gotta work. But I'm 15 and no one hires what? Mister, I don't give a fuck, I gotta come. Hola, baby. Husky, I gotta get pasa, oh yeah. They gon' be mad cause I'm riding that wave. Thought I told them they can get out my way. Ain't no way that they gon' fuck with the kid. Got the fire, got them going, ole. Body moving, girl, you're doing okay. Tryna figure how you doing a bit. Mondo, it's a nigga like Commando. Switching the style or design flows. What you gon' do this provider? Think of Picasso. When I paint this shit, no monster. Like I'm Sugar Ray, this hostile. They a fiasco. Talk about it out the ass, though. I got that gas, bro. Boy, I'm about to need the cash flow. Ain't nothing more you can ask for.
I love that song too. Nani Leila, another female artist.
Trouble me with an ulterior motive. Double up because your period knowing. Double cup and solo call me tomorrow. Smooth and silky, I'll be in the memo. I'm a limo, show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'ma let it deal with it.
And she always got deep vibes.
I'm just a dog with a credible cat. Pretty intelligent, credit attack. I'm tryna boss so I get some cash. I spin a flip it to make it right back. I spin a flip it to make it right back. And you in the corner just sucking my energy. Why are these people so
Also, she just did a Tiny Desk scenario. As far as I'm concerned, she's the first from the community to do one of those or whatnot. So listen, we need to catch up.
Go use that shit like it's a passport.
Talk about it, but be careful.
Suddenly conduct, I become fond of chaotic ways.
Alright, y'all ready to hop back in?
He said he crazy, he wanna taste. I put it all in his face. I wrote it all in his face. Like betting and winning a wage. Like parents when you make mistakes.
Alright. And now would you say I don't know? I don't know. Alright, let me get back in here. No, it's all good, man. Like, listen. Let's see if we can. Let me stop that. So that way we can come in here and we're gonna jump back into the free line and see who is next, man. Oh, you son of a alright. Look, I promise you, okay? I promise you, when this happens right here, I'm honored because you guys, you know, at least follow directions to a certain extent or whatnot. I say, like, look, I don't want to just rent. I don't want to like be playing my music, you know what I'm saying, on stream or whatnot. I want to, you know, make sure that we are catered to, you know, you guys and what you guys freaking do. You know, because that's why I do the show. I love to discover new music from, you know what I'm saying, artists that are out there, that are hungry, that have, you know, different things. You know, if I'm gonna be played, if by request of you guys, I prefer you guys actually send my stuff in the free line right along, you know what I'm saying, with y'all stuff. So that way I'd have to wait You know, and so Cryptics, for whatever reason, he sent my music video, I'll Be Rapping. So we'll be playing this right quick, and then of course we'll just jump right back into the lineup or whatnot. But you guys can enjoy this. Let me go ahead and jump into video mode. I'll turn the camera around, and then we'll go from there.
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race causing a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
All right, now this is Nonsense myself. You know what I'm saying? With I Be Rapping. I did produce the beat as well, and in terms of the video, my homie, my best friend, essentially did it for me when we had very little time. So we had like 1 hour to do this damn video. I brought all kinds of props that I could not even use, so I was kind of pissed about that. And it's summer right now, so for some of you guys feeling that heat, like if you're hot, right? Imagine that it was that hot on the day I did this video, yet I have to wear a black Spider-Man, you know what I'm saying, suit in it. You'll see. I was hot as hell. I couldn't see. My glasses was fogging up. I couldn't even drive the car in the suit.
Check. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline. Fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. I'm going crazy like every itchy and scratchy scene. When I'm on drugs, I'm always thinking about happy things. It doesn't make sense for you to have a nappy weave. Someone's about to get stabbed and is about to bleed. You see an alien that's small and it's squirming, then stab it before it grows and eats your mom's like a Bergen. Eats her shoulder, freaking wraps around your dog like a turban. I tried to kill Bill, but then I saw Uma Thurman. Nobody's private no more, we all need a curtain. I looked up at that chat and saw you was lurking. You like chocolate till I throw a small human turd in. My brain is kind of odd like a small Pee Wee Herman. I be rapping, I be capping, I be happening. You can see me jumping naked on the trampoline. I be pumping out these beats like a damn machine. I just can't stop writing, man, it's in my jeans.
I be rapping, I be capping, I be flapping, I be capping, I be rapping, I be capping, I be flapping, I be capping, I be rapping, I be capping, I be flapping, I be capping, I be rapping, I be capping, I be flapping.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks, or you're probably being too soft like fruit right a foot. I would jump right into the crowd, but everyone's drunk. Plus, I don't wanna start a bar fight. This dork is a punk, but I'm in the past and the future, bro. Yo, who would have thought? You couldn't tell what I was, like I'm Julia's junk. You think you're cool, but I saw you hop in the pool and you sunk. Someone probably gave you the Ant-Man suit and you shrunk. See, most hip-hop heads don't really listen to crunk. Man, I've been acting like a nerd since I made Mario jump. I gotta get this off my chest and make my way to the trunk. It's really hard to be a leader, man. Take it from Trump. Shout out to all my super nerdy girls who shaking their rump. This sounds like the sound I make when I'm taking a dump, I guess. I be rapping, I be capping, I be happening. You can see me jumping naked on the trampoline. I be pumping out these beats like a damn machine. I just can't stop writing, man, it's in my jeans.
I be rapping, I be capping, I be flapping, I be capping, I be rapping, I be capping, I be flapping, I be capping, I be rapping, I be capping, I be flapping, I be capping, I be rapping, I be capping.
Yeah. This is the return of the Demogorgon. This should have been an organ. See, on The Walking Dead, I would have been friends with Morgan. Cause I don't know if I exist, like I've been aborted right before I get the form of brain and my life was shortened. You think you're strange, say some things and I might record it. I come from Mars and I'll be here until I'm deported. I'm about to jam your whole space like I'm Michael Jordan. I used to always watch The Hills and have a crush on Lauren. I be rapping, I be capping, I be happening. You can see me jumping naked on the trampoline. I be pumping out these beats like a damn machine. I just can't stop writing, man, it's in my jeans.
I be rapping, I be capping, I be flapping, I be capping, I be rapping, I be capping. Oh, let's go! Oh, let's go! Oh, let's go!
Rapping, I be capping, I be flapping, I be capping.
All right, so what would I do differently in that video? Not being able to go back. And because, again, we didn't have enough time. Right? We didn't really have enough time, you know what I'm saying? Basically, it was my first video, you know what I'm saying, to begin with. But right, if it's up to me, right, I'm getting a trampoline, man. You know what I'm saying? I be having, like, I'm talking about jumping up and down the trampoline, man. Like, I'm someone who, like, often, if I have the chance, I like to show the things that I'm talking about, whether we switch the scene to like the movie or an anime or cartoon or video game or something like that, or we just show it on screen. Like, I've always wanted to be that kind of freaking artist or whatnot. Didn't really get too much of the opportunity with that one, just because of the time or whatnot, but that's one thing, right? Getting the trampoline, of course, more wardrobe changes, having, you know, the props that I had, being able to sort of like really pull that out. I probably would have connected the mic to something, because that's a mistake we always make. We just like, oh, let me just put this mic right here, and then like people aren't like, it's not wireless, bro. It's not wireless, and people know that. People know it's not wireless, man. However, I wouldn't be surprised if there are wireless, you know, mics nonetheless. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Other than that, you know, like I said, I have more merch and stuff now. That was like towards the time before, like, I had, you know, the hoodies, the freaking, you know what I'm saying, sweaters, the bomber jackets, the hats, like before I had everything. And so I'm, you know, wearing a little bit of a Star Wars hat and stuff like that. I would have worn all my freaking shit. I'm like, oh, hell no. I would have promoted, you know, everything I had in, you know, one situation or whatnot. Now there's a small chance that I could remix the video in any way, right? I could just re-upload it in black and white. I could add, you know, scenes, you know what I'm saying, that way. I could sort of like re-go in, and then remix the beat and stuff like that, which is what I would love to do. You know what I'm saying? Shout out. We don't read the lineup in terms of the free line, because when skips come through, they do change whatever I say, and I have done that before where I'll be like, oh man, listen, you got 5 people ahead of you, and then 8 people skip the line after that, right? And suddenly the 5 people turn into whatever that was, plus the last thing, plus whoever decides to skip in between those that happen. And so it becomes a whole thing. All I can say is please and thank you in terms of your patience if you are in the lineup. Again, we are on all platforms. I'm trying to go as fast as possible as well. We are in the free line. Even that right there, I know it was me, but somebody else sent it in the line. I promise you that. If y'all need a screenshot of the email so y'all can see, that is literally the order that it came in, and I did not send that. So I appreciate that. And of course, we are jumping back in the free line. I always tell you guys to send your best if you guys are going to send in at all, so we can, you know what I'm saying, really rock out and stuff. If you do need things that, if you do want to send something that does need a little bit more feedback, that is also okay or whatnot. We will give you exactly that. Yeah. As always, man. We got Bucky Luger. Scripts. Sent this one, and it's another YouTube video, not mine.
Making moves, man.
Shit, we got a Griselda beat. Yo. Also featuring Vic Spencer, apparently.
You about to see what I wrote. It's golden. A big yacht that's got your boy floating. And all that bullshit I don't have to notice. I got scope on the big ops. Niggas just lacking doing TikToks. Men doing dancing, prancing. I ain't got time for the romance, and I'm out not camping. The stamina gon' blam you. It is. I had the sauce before the dish was ready. I had to get the fetty. I had to get the veggies. I had to shift the levy. Wow. I know I'm petty. I'm letting the world decapitate.
just chillin', sit in a boat. This nigga will quote freaking something and also like don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I can't even take a trip cause I'm broke. I'm over here freaking just seem like I don't know what the heck I said. A lot of times like people wanted to go and like kiss Left Eye's head when she was alive and shit. Like people also like be like, I wanna live alive and shit, and I don't wanna die and shit. I just don't like what the hell is happening, but I'm so freaking hungry that right about now I can eat a pie and shit. I wanna eat some fries and shit, like making sure that there's a lot of times where like people don't wanna talk about how I'm high and shit. I would get freaking wanna, hey stop it man. Now see like man, a Griselda beat. A Griselda type beat has to be. Griselda beat has to be one of my favorite type of beats. If I had to choose a type beat, essentially, and that's for like anybody, man, because it's just that beat that makes you kind of like meme mug, you know what I'm saying? And you just know like the right artist, if they go in there, like it's bar after bar after bar. It's something that will, you know, feel good. You know, a Jadakiss, a Cassidy, a freaking, you know what I mean? Like you want to hear everybody kind of like barred up on that type of shit, right? So, and I don't know, man. I feel like I can kind of more easily freestyle, you know what I'm saying, a little bit to it. Video was, you know, okay. I'm kind of professional. Record was short, 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Ain't no way I'm only rapping to two minutes and 16 of that. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you, and stuff like that. Let me see what's up so I can jump back in the overall freaking lineup though. I'm gonna post that one in the chat in case y'all want to go ahead and follow and add him to y'all you know, subs and playlists and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and jump back in the free line. Let me make sure that we don't have a skip in the lineup so we can move right on. Again, I appreciate y'all.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Alright, let me see. Where do you, oh, did I? Okay, thank goodness. I almost thought I wasn't gonna be able to do something. Alright, Trino, we got you. Let's see what you done got. Yours is a SoundCloud, so people rock with it. We can put that link as well. I need to close some of these videos. Let's close that one. This one over here.
Ay, ay, ay.
God, he trying to run.
You bitch get smashed me, yo bitch know she wanna get nasty. I fucked her, she acting all sassy. First she was mad at me, now she happy. Bitch, be counting the chest like calories, niggas be doubting me. Check this out, I can't go behind my back. That's that shit, can't go behind my back. I had to be these bitches look at me, just like I sees you look at me. And I don't believe I'm a trapper nigga with the keys. Bitch, I hope that you see me. Some of these niggas wanna beat me. Toss stick like Fifi. These bitches go like Kiki. She love me.
20K on TikTok,
yeah,
we will give out a free skip.
Don't make this shit, we poppin'. My niggas don't be stopping. But you made this shit the oddest. Yeah, I'm trying to live life to the best, so I can go and get to success. But it's hard without both parents in your life to address. My dad a piece of shit where he at. Even when I was a kid, I'm so grown, but not that bad till late on. So when I fall off, I stay on track. I can't come back to the beat, cause there's some things that I lack. But I'm always late up, and my music life is crack. Treat them, let me slide, bump the Draco.
Everybody at
Bitch,
work
I'm not no
watching the
Halo,
show.
but my hoes, they can lay low. What she want to spray though, them AKs and them Johns. That came okay though. I play my whole life, play though. I beat the pussy up like a space drum, knock it out of socket, nigga. You know that I can't come, just stay up in my pockets. You know that I stay up, there ain't nothing I make up. Cause everything I live in my life, the stories where that shit was sharing on. Yeah, I kinda miss high school, but I don't do no favors. I ain't really experienced shit, but fuck it, I do it later. I wanted the bitch, but I wasn't really sure. Trying to break it, that shit like a young nigga supposed to. These hoes here don't even know you, Trino. Yeah,
Don't even know it. A lot of time when you freaking be thinking about them rhymes that you throw, and you know that you gotta throw it, freaking. I don't know what the heck is like happening with this shit. You know what, dog? I don't even think that I need a biscuit, but I am kind of hungry, and I also like wanna tell y'all that freaking there are people that are I don't know. I'm not really trying to think, but right now I just want to smoke, and I'm not really trying to think. A lot of people wanna like try to make sure that there's no flies inside of the sink, or I don't know. Listen, good vibes overall. Let's go ahead. Listen, like there's some artists that I wish I could like record, right? I mean, I wish I could engineer and record you so I could really guide you down the right path, like as you are basically, you know, recording and creating, the records, right? Because we know sometimes it's written, sometimes it's freestyled. But the consistency here is like you have the same, energy. Like whether it's written, whether it's freestyle, it'll always sound like you're kind of, just kind of chill. It's weird because it feels like you have some energy, but not like, like you have an energy like you're up, but your head is down. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't have the confidence as you're saying what you're saying, and it's just like very, very chill. It's almost like you're exercising, but you're talking to yourself. You know what I mean? Like nobody's listening to you, so you're just like you're just freestyling while you're running down the street or something like that, and you're not trying to wake people up. So it's like in the middle of the night. Like that's what it will feel like, right? And like we want you, my good sir. Right? I want you to act like you in a battle, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, get in there. Again, you can still rap to all the same beats that you get on or whatnot, but, like, I need you to get in there with, like, an energy, like, you feel the shit. Like, you're really trying to break that beat down into pieces or whatnot. Because the feeling matters, right? And, it will, depending on what you want to do, right? If you really want to get people to turn up, right? I mean, it requires you and the production that you're rapping to, right? If you're very kind of chill and just kind of like whatever, it really just spawns the people who just are staring at you, really. I mean, like, okay. You know what I mean? But like, no, you get in there, we can really feel, if we can see and hear you having fun on the record, we have fun. It's that simple, as much as I can say. Now there's part of me, right, that does want to like attempt to see, like, if I had just your vocals by themselves, right, what type of beats could I potentially like put you on, or sort of like hear you on that would suffice with the energy that you have right now, right? Because I always feel like it always boils down to that production. If you rap on something chill, like the very calm energy, the kind of like I don't really have much to freaking say, I want to be very monotone, whatever it is, it has to be to the right beat, otherwise it falls apart. If the beat is a little bit more hype, literally people are expecting you to be a dragon on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They want you to get in there and like be on fire, essentially, right? Not everybody is the same artist, we know that, but that's all I can say, man. Lyrics still good. You know what I'm saying? Energy, you know what I'm saying, just sucks because I was tired when I did it. Why are you always tired when you do every song, bro? When are you doing your music, bro? Like, see, you need management, you need time management to really get things in that right, a day. And like, look, I've been through a lot of stuff too, right? There was a time where like I just didn't like recording when people were around, and so I always felt like I had to like be a little bit more quiet. And then eventually, I realized like, no, that affects the freaking record. Why are you even recording it if you have to do that, right? And so there was a time where I was like waiting for everybody to be asleep and then like recording, then to get the full, because I always was like, hey, if you listening, you're gonna be stop criticizing about shit, you know what I mean, in the background. Whatever. But if you have people around, like, listen, you got to build that confidence, man.
You have to build that confidence. At the end of the day, you know, you're gonna be performing for strangers, right? And that's not a type of energy I think they would resonate with. They need to see a little bit more. And who was it that said they used to basically be scared of performing in front of their family, and then now they're, you know, performing in front of like millions? You know what I'm saying? It really you know, I'd say like just the more that you do it, and the more that you sort of like get in there with that confidence, the more it just becomes natural. So all right, let's go ahead and jump back in. And Freeline, you say that's me too. And see, I don't know, because I had to do it, you know what I'm saying, at a later time. Man, you gotta find that space that you can get into where you can just like let loose. And or the people around you that also allow you to let loose, right? Let me jump back in the email, because that could be a thing too, man. The people you have around you can like suck the energy out to where like you don't have the same confidence. And then there are certain people who like you're more open, your personality comes out around, you know what I'm saying, them. Like you don't have a second guess of like whether you want to say something stupid or ask a question, you know what I'm saying? Like you need to always be around those people, or learn to like keep that switch on that, you know, doesn't make you feel like you need to turn it off around others.
One last time for all the brothers that have been here for the journey.
Tightrope.
Presented for the last time in the Black Man Bay studio.
Yeah.
330 Mally.
Oh shit, that's me. Listen, dog, I know I'm gonna go get happy. Sometimes I don't know why the hell that kid slapped me.
Yeah.
But I don't know what the hell, but this is it.
Look, walking the edge of a tightrope. I'm copacetic, ain't no telling where I might go. The hydros tend to help me with my high lows. And still I'm repping 2 3s like a mic. Overly dedicated with every time I write. But the shot clock ticking, boy, I'm running out of time. But every time I rhyme, got me feeling so divine. So I never lose the drive for the problems that arise. I said I wrestle with my past. Wrestle with the cash, said I need a bigger bag. A hard-working nigga try to get him his checks up. That nigga more self-driven than Tesla. But on the road, feelings froze, but I gotta keep my quick first step. Derrick Rose, large pay figures for them sold out shows. Rick Ross shit, bitch, I just pulled up on my boss shit. The beat kicking like you living in a marsh, but I'm living with regrets, so I keep my feelings tossed. But every time I talk, I gotta force smiles and bullshit. Agent Zola is my only reinforcement. It's just the life that I'm forced with. Every time I run, the devil hit me with extortion. And niggas wonder why I never used to talk a lot. If you ain't me, then we ain't got no shit to talk about. Hit me, walking the edge of a tightrope. I'm codependent, there I fucking said it. Cause every day I wake up and I do this shit again. It's another day I'm living with my mother in my hand, screaming, what the fuck you doing, nigga? Tighten up, but the voices in my head, nigga, I don't give a fuck. I take a breath and then it's back to reality. The consequences when you struggle with duality. Damn, can only blame myself. Should I give up everything just not to hate myself? Got no problem helping others if it ain't myself. Used to say I'm doing music till there ain't none left, but the mood changed, shit ain't the same. I just pray you isn't living like me. Life ain't fair and it never played cheap, but these niggas don't care in these streets. I hope you hear me.
Man, good job, sir. Good job. So first and foremost, you know, I appreciate the vibe, you know, that you got into, right? The production, it always starts with that. And I feel like, you know, the right piece of production inspires, you know, like the right artist, but also the right, you know, approach to those beats or whatnot, right? You know, like this is one that you could hear like a J. Cole, you know, maybe Chance, you know what I'm saying, Common, you know, certain things like that. A good piano driven beat, of course, which you can perform live very easily with something like this, right? If you learn how to play piano and just sort of, you know, go out there in a venue, and again, whether it's somebody else playing it or you, right? You always want to make sure you have the plan to just like do those versions, because sometimes that's all you need, right? People try to add so many extra bells and whistles and lights and all these extra things, which are cool, but like sometimes you underestimate the simplicity of like, you know what, if I could, let me go on stage and play the guitar and then do my record. You know what I mean? For anybody who may be trained in guitar or piano, like it all works the same. We love real performances and talent. You got a lot of substance within here as well. 2 minutes and 40 seconds of record. It does feel like something we could see a potential video too. And you know, hopefully, you said you made it essentially before like you moved away, you know, with your homies or whatnot, and you know, hopefully you were able to make more, you know what I'm saying, after this, you know, whether that's in person or online, as you know, online is the thing, which changed, I think, that collab game for a lot of people or whatnot, you know, being able to do stuff and then like send it back and forth, as opposed to, you know, having to, all right, I'll bring it over on CD and shit, man. Like, listen, I remember that, okay? I remember the phase where like, in order to let people listen to something that you just made, you were like hitting up your homie on the phone, right? And like, hey, listen to this. And you put the headphones on, you know what I'm saying, right in the thing or something like that. You know, and again, at the time, it's what we had. It's what we had in terms of, you know, that kind of demonstration, but it worked, right? We were able to hear, you know, the talent or whatnot. Obviously, there's frequencies that are missing in that aspect, right? But yeah, good job though. He said, mastered the raw, you know what I'm saying, if I was in BandLab with my phone, as was should. And he said, video dropping on my EP this August and so like that. That's what's up. Can I propose an idea to you, right? Because, you know, I kind of became obsessed with Tierra Whack, and the fact that, you know, when I first got introduced to her was by her Whack World project, right? And that, if you haven't seen it yet, she basically made an album, right, that was cohesive. A lot of the songs sound different, you know, it's just her kind of like experimenting with different things, but she also made videos to every single one of those songs, right? And so it was like a video project, and in some videos she like walked from one set to the other, and then the song starts, you know, type shit. So some of them connect, others are, you know, very different, but I always thought like that was the next level for artists, right? Of like what we really need to do to maximize and make something like worth people spending their money and time on, right? Because again, I'm always willing to do one song reactions on the show, like as we are doing, you know what I'm saying, now. But I think what's funner is having a full project to really, you know, get in there and especially watch, because not everybody has those. So if you have a visual project that kind of like tells a little bit of a story right along with the music, I feel like that will literally allow people to want to kind of do react, even if they weren't planning to. They could be like, yo, who's this? I have no idea who it is, but what? They got a visual part. Let me see what's up, right? You know what I mean? So it's up to you to even decide to do stuff like that. If you just want to do standard, you know, regular video for 1 and 2, that's also fine as well. But I want to put that in. You said it's just me, probably you, because I have the stream behind me directly via my Nintendo Switch. Seems completely fine there. Also on my phone, I have it as well. Hold on, let me type in the chat. I'm gonna go, nah, fam. Nah, fam. But yeah, Looks fine. Also, let me check the it doesn't seem like we dropped frames or nothing like that, so we should still be good. Like it is a lot of times I don't even want to write shit, but I am that. All right, let me see. Always open to ideas. I'll check them out. Yeah, like go watch her Whack World project, right? Go watch it. It's consumable or whatnot. She only really did like I think a minute or two in each song or whatnot, so it makes it, you know, a palatable sort of, you know, watch through or whatnot. And then again, like by the end, just let me. I would love to hear your opinion, right? So after, and if you do it, come back, you know, let us know, or you know, send me an email or a DM, just letting me know, like, just sort of like how you feel essentially after that, right? Because I know, like, I started really thinking about that, like, damn, man, like that was, you know, kind of fun or whatnot. Because anything that can allow you to spend more than that 3 minutes of time with a person, and in that case, you know what I'm saying, it's videos, they were all unique, it was very different, each song is very different, some of them are quirky, some are, you know what I'm saying, really dope, and you just want it, a lot of them to be longer and shit like that. But she's a unique artist, and I definitely got to still do more reactions to her stuff. All right, let me see what we got. We're back in the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
We have a music video. We got the one from Antony. Watch it not even be a video though. It's probably just a... Oh my gosh! Not even a video. I knew it. I don't know why you would send that, like it does anything.
Bitch, I got options, trusting on the process. No, I got the progress. 50 on the watching, 50 like on Stockton, 50 like on Stockton. Things, but I'm stopping. I got my Glock lit, running through the cockpit. Bitch, I give a damn shit. No, I cannot stand it, but they do demand it. Crossover and I am it. Big black track that's slamming. Rogo, yeah, I'm a scamming. 30 rounds up on the jam. She doing her show in her hands. Fucking this like I'm deep in it. Next thing you know, I'm asleep in it.
Sometimes the platform adjusts to like your connection or something.
Yeah, I trust the process.
So if you're like outside,
you ain't got no confidence, and I got a Rex confidence. Willow, bro, we off one. No, you ain't not stopping this. Always be lacrosse, nigga. You ain't know I rap like
I don't know.
You know I got my one. You know I got.
Nah, I'ma be honest, bro. I don't know.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
So it was a bit repetitive, right? You kind of stayed in the same, you know what I'm saying? Like, what else can you do, essentially? In our minds, every time that we, you know, every time that we hear an artist, right, you know, what you do on any given record that you have will determine whether or not we want to hear you not only on another record, but remember, we're always looking to do features with artists as well, right? What sort of, you know, deters that a little bit is if like maybe you're just not bringing anything to the table or whatnot. We have to always factor in, like, if this was a business and we're paying every single one of you to, to be anything, if it's a feature or, you know, even better, what if, right? I always propose this because honestly, it would be a little bit of a dream. Like, I feel like we should be able to clock in as artists. Like, even if you're an indie artist, I feel like if you go to the studio, you should get paid, and the engineer should get paid, and a producer who works with you that day should get paid. And if you bring anybody, with a, trumpet or violin or the drums, if you electric guitar, if you bring anybody in the session too, all of them should get paid. There should be one entity that does that all the money is funneled freaking through. Because like there's so much money that artists are really being like like they're not even being told that they're old. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't have your what's it called, man? Why don't I remember the name? There's a few websites basically that you have to register with, and you know they'll make sure that you have, you know, some of the funds that you're owed that may have been played, you know, online in certain cases or whatnot. And anytime your music is like played in public in certain cases, you know, if you've been lucky enough to have your stuff played at a Denny's or something like that, that's public, you know, play. If you perform your song at a certain venue, you basically should be getting, you know, royalties, you know what I'm saying, for that or whatnot. But you have to register those performances, you know, as well. But it's the same thing, right? It's literally like when DJs play, when a DJ plays an industry record, they literally have to either have the license to play it or they have to license it, you know what I'm saying, after the fact, right? For it to have been a part of the broadcast. Otherwise, they'll have to pay fees, right? And if they're playing it at an event, club, something like that, once again, it's a public place, people are hearing it, you should be getting, you know, some kind of compensation for that. And I feel like it should just be a lot easier, right? Why are we like kind of the most popular and funnest job at times, yet we get the lowest amount? And like people technically get to listen to our stuff. I always got to just talk about that. It feels like people get to listen to our stuff for free. If you listen to my record 100 times on Spotify, like you barely get $1, right? It's not even that. You know what I mean? That's what sucks about it, right? And so I feel like just everything should equate a lot more, right? You know, we kind of didn't speak up when we should have, when certain platforms, you know, arose, you know, in the beginning. And, you know that like nobody has to really always just kind of sit down and let things happen. Like it does take a lot of, you know, people sort of equally speaking about it. We had Snoop Dogg at some point literally saying that. And so it just takes more to sort of like follow and continue to post about it, continue to sort of like see that there needs to be a little bit of a change and demand that, right? Because they're getting a lot of our money just for us being on the platform, right? And on top of that, I don't know if you guys knew, like, you know, hopefully you've been a kin in the past, you know, a couple of, or past year or two, right? Because they implemented something where like there's a certain amount of money in the pot, right? The people who have access to that money first are those with the highest streams, right? So, and if you have under a certain amount of streams, whatever money you still would have gotten gets taken and put into that same pot. And so you don't get it, but the artists who made a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, get some of, you know what I'm saying, that. And I think that what the hell, man, you know what I'm saying? Like that sucks for the independent artists who just started, who are really trying to see if it's a viable way for them to make, you know, money at all. You know, it also kind of doesn't really reward, you know, the real talent or whatnot, right? If there's somebody up there that's just popular and then they got up there, you're saying that they deserve more of that freaking, you know, money. I don't think that makes sense. You guys give your thoughts, you know what I'm saying, on that. On top of that, let me just say one more thing. What was I thinking of? What was I thinking of? Anyways, I was watching another podcast and somebody had a really good idea. They said that like if somebody has like Spotify Pro, for example, or Pandora Pro, and they choose to listen to you, right? Then the $9.99 that they pay for that Pro, you know what I'm saying? Like whatever is supposed to go to the artist, like that should go to you because they listen to you more. Literally, if they listen to you 400 times and Drake like 5, you know what I'm saying? Like you should get the bulk of that percentage if they're divvying out, you know what I'm saying, money in that way. And I thought like, see, like that's the type of thinking that I'm talking about, right? Keeping it so that, you know, artists are really feeling like, yeah, this is a viable job that I can, you know, sort of go to, clock into in a certain extent. Hold on. What were we saying also about that? Give me a second. I think we're... Hold on, y'all. Because I don't know if I fully said anything about that song. Hold on. I just need to double check. Let me get back in here and reopen this one more again. Give me a second. Oh yeah. Okay, so I said what I said, right? I said there was very little energy. It was repetitive. You know, essentially it has a feeling that is kind of boring or whatnot, right? And look, you can't deny it, right? It's no hate. It's just me telling you exactly what it feels like. You have very low energy, you know, certain people that will rock with it are most likely not like, let me listen to this for like the bars, you know what I'm saying, for the performance. Let me go do this song as a karaoke at our next, you know what I'm saying? They're not really thinking like that. It's something that would be on, it's in the background, it's playing, you know, people are having a conversation over it, you know what I mean? Give or take. And you're lucky if they don't change the station. You're lucky if they don't skip to the next song. You're lucky if they don't immediately hit the thumbs down button on the app and then tell it, hey, don't play songs from this artist anymore. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You know what I'm saying? And Ross was like, Kyle, where you at? What's this here? Let me see. Here's Johnny. We got you up next. Shout out to Rosters and stuff like that, man. Rosters, man, you got something next? Send it on in. ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line.
No nonsense and sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
What if you can create your own website by saying, this is what I want.
Here.
With Wix, you can.
Damn, I might have to get some ice right quick, yo.
The execution.
You know what? Yeah, let me get some ice right quick so I can comfortably drink this soda or whatnot while we rocking out. Again, if you are new to the show, send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We are literally live on all platforms. I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you for your patience as well. And again, do remember that if you do skip the line, we will record the review and post it on our platforms or whatnot. So you'll become another piece of content for you know what I'm saying, the many things that we are trying to grow with. Now, you will be placed in between the post that we'll be doing for the Carter 6 reaction, you know what I'm saying, right now. There are other album reviews and things like that I do plan to do. Throwback sort of, you know, situations and all that, man. We're definitely gonna have fun over the next, you know what I'm saying, couple of months or whatnot. So definitely make sure you guys subscribe, like, you know what I'm saying, let people know about us. Give me 1 minute. 1 minute, y'all. We back. Thank y'all for the likes. Appreciate you even doing that. Knowing I was not on the screen or whatnot. I don't deserve that like. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if I'm here entertaining, then maybe. But you know, that's very noble of you. And so the children. Alright. So let's get back into it. Cut off the background music. If you're new to the show,
please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
There was another freaking thing that I have, but I don't know what I did with it. Give me a second just so I can see if I can find it. Okay, I need to find a new placement. Nope. What the freak happened to that? Alright, whatever. We'll come back to that. Alright.
I'm the man who
Sick Rick. Here's Johnny. Executioners, y'all know what it is. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any non-feedback is welcome.
In your case, I can understand.
Sick. Best one on the beat. It's about to get spooky. Word. My arsenal's insane. More blowers than max pain. Apply pressure, inflict pain. Jigsaw when I spit. The fiery is sick. Certified lunatic. Heinous and horrendous. Wreak havoc on defenders. Always offensive. Deranged, demented. My wrath like death ain't no way to prevent it. It's inevitable. My liquid source beheaded you. Then back to the revenue. Only thing on my schedule. Rude boy. I ain't trying to be friends with you. My circle close knit. Cloth I'm cut from, you can't get so sick. Lames hoping it's contagious and airborne. Forever in rare form. My aura electrifying, we gon' fry him if it's grease. Buying blicks by the case, my idea of increasing the beast. La Kosher, no sugar piece. The 40 on my waist make my cipher complete. Surrender, retreat, or you gon' sleep eternally. Sick.
Peace, Sick Rick. Here's Johnny.
Let's go.
You drop the ball like jacks, I palm the ball like Shaq. 30 watch them all collapse. Glock past them all your back. I'm in the block shot of almanac. For top dollar, I'll call you back. Drop your cash, give me all of that. Or get way down like you called a cat. Haul them pack, make them hack like they brought an axe. Shot the crack until it's a solid slab. Off to the trap to shop the bag. Can't no one stop my last. To jock my crap. Top shelf like shots of stag. Got a bad guy shot and stabbed. His chain snapped at the lobster class. Left behind like books lost in class. But living a lot like claws and backs. Get suffocated with a rock's bag. Or make your posture sag. When the chopper splash across your back. Magazine stuck to blast if I rock a mask. Taking a pair of loss like he lost his dad. Talking trash, got him stomped out bad. Ghouls and werewolves did the monster mash. Stained the carpet bad. Cleaning it was the hardest task. Bleach in the mystic clean blocking pad. I mean, I lost the Mac. Lose a few hundo on the lobster app. But me, crypto never brought the bag. It's Johnny.
Hey Johnny, you popped up and you went down. Freaking a lot of people is talking about 50 Cent now. You know what? I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm standing up, need to sit down. Matter of fact, talking shit how? Matter of fact, man, listen, you always get those. Again, here's Johnny, definitely an artist. Definitely an artist I want to hear consistently on both Alchemist, Griselda, and I'm debating like between like Ninth Wonder, because he doesn't necessarily like. It depends, man. I'm curious on what he would sound like on some Odd Future type shit. Either way, like the bars, you know, are always, you know, on point, right? You know, you are a pure MC. I appreciate that to the freaking core or whatnot. Underground hip hop, of course, if you're listening to the style, it's not gonna resonate with everybody, but those that are engulfed in hip hop and appreciate the culture and appreciate that sound, you know, it's definitely, you know what I'm saying, for you guys, you know what I'm saying, and that mixtape sort of like feel, right? That sort of like, let me put this on vinyl, blend this in with some, you know, Wu-Tang, some ASAP Rocky, right? Some people
And some people will get those two artists confused. There's A$AP Rock and then A$AP Rock. What did I say? Why did I say A$AP Rocky? I meant A$AP Rock. All right, you know what I'm saying? But A$AP Rocky, not to be confused. Not to be confused, right? Dude, just in case y'all was going to be like, man, this motherfucker. What up, Al? And what you say here, here's Johnny would definitely fit on an Odd Future, you know what I'm saying, old Left Brain type beats, man. Yeah, listen. You know, because we're talking about very specific ones, right? Like Tyler and Earl Sweatshirt, right? Essentially had, Tyler, Earl, and like Domo Genesis, right? Those were the three for me in terms of Odd Future that I found, I liked their beat selections and the things that helped them come up with songs. The collabs they also did between each other were also dope. And so, I'm hoping Odd Future does, link back up, man. I hate seeing when like the movements that are, once whole, just suddenly, they have to live their lives, break up apart. Maybe, things happen, business wise that makes it happen. But everybody from No Limit, Classic Cash Money, Odd Future, Dipset, when they had, everything, Bone Thugs and Harmony, which it seems like they're back and, trying to make another, project and everything together. So I hope that, stays steady. But like, I think everybody that has once had something needs to, figure it out, man. Figure it out for the culture because it needs it. We need to see artists really willing to work together and knowing that they can make it work despite how long or what happens, in between and things like that, man. Like nothing is like, unless it's some super serious, like we know there are some things like, nah, you cross the line, with that. I can never, get on a song with you again and yada yada. Overall, I want to see more collabs though. And hopefully that will happen, right? Like who doesn't want to see Kanye and Jay, right? Like that them doing another, Watch the Throne and stuff like that. Was that the name of the album? The first one that they had together? Essentially, we love those combinations. That's like the Shaq and Kobe, right? And things happen though, man. Let me see real quick. And you said 6.5, I like the song, but wish the flow went with the beat a little bit more, whatnot, right? And then I saw you've been putting videos out. I've been rocking with them and liking them, while I work. That's what's up. That's what's up, Al. Listen, if you have any suggestions of other things that I should react to, outside of the show, like that, or in some cases, right, because I was basically putting the Carter reactions as shorts at first, right? I was just like doing them as shorts. I did the full reaction when it actually came out, and so everybody was in the live with me just kind of like reacting to, but I've been cutting them individually and shorting them for the shorts and TikTok, in that 1 minute fashion. But I had a few people that were saying, they may want the full reaction to each song because not a lot of people had been doing it. Apparently, they've just been like making fun of, each song and stuff like that. And I'm always giving a review. Like I pride myself in like, I'm not just gonna shit on your songs. Like I'm gonna let you know if I don't like it, if I do, what could be better, what made it, dope. And, I feel like that's what anybody would want. Like they want to know the details as to like why you may feel like, oh, why should I listen to this if I haven't yet? Just in case or whatnot, right? Or why should I appreciate it more than I do or don't right now, right? Like there's so many things, right? You said truth, man. Listen, shout out to NX, man. You understand. Danny Ray was like, okay. All right. Speaking of Danny Ray, you are up right about freaking now with SOS or whatnot. What type of track are we working with here this time? Straight up freaking rap? Are you more in the alternative, pop era, or what do you do? We'll find out right now. Danny Ray experiments a lot, so we'll. I feel like I heard this one.
I know you about to rap, know you about to sing. I don't even know what you about to bring. You could be the queen, I could be your king.
I'm just kidding. Just kidding and shit. I don't know what the hell to do. I'm ripping this quick. I also know that there's a lot of people who will freaking try to paint like Picasso.
I'm lost inside.
I tell y'all, man.
Can't find my way. Heart's racing fast, but you're so far away. Thoughts in the whirlwind.
She getting in some slow jam R&B. Ryan said,
for your voice, but it's nowhere to be found. SOS, I'm sending out a sign. Need you here, baby. Can you make it in time? SOS, I'm drowning in this sea. Come and rescue me. You're the only one I need. Days turn to nights and the shadows grow tall. I'm searching for the light, but I can't find it at all. Memories on me, they're playing on repeat. Every moment without you feels bittersweet. Underneath the stars, I'm whispering your name. Every shadow dances, but it feels so late. Wishing on a wishbone, hoping for a sign. You'll find your way back and everything will be fine. Moments heavy like a storm in my chest. Searching for the courage, but I need a rest. Lost in the echoes where the memories play. I keep on fighting, I won't fade away. I see your reflection in the tears that I cry. You're the missing puzzle piece, the reason why I try, so I keep on.
Hey, if you need a
calling.
background vocalist.
Won't let the silence win. With every heartbeat, I'll be waiting for you to
Break it down.
SOS, I'm sending out a sign. Need you here, baby. Can you make it in time?
Once again, this is Danny Ray with SOS.
Come and rescue me. You're the only one I need. I'm calling out. Can you hear me now? In this crowded room, I'm feeling so alone somehow. Every beat of my heart is a plea for you. Need you by my side. I don't know what to do.
It was like a time back in the day when I was like watching something from Lindsay Lohan, and I don't even really think that I ever told her I wanted to be your man. And there's a lot of time where I wanted to talk to a chick with no hands, but then I also said, man, it's freaking hot, cause I really have no fan, and I'm going to a whole place. I will go kiss on your whole face, and I know.
Listen, this one is easy to really rap to, man. You wonder why I don't have songs where I'm like singing like that. So I wasn't lying. It's freaking hot as hell. I do have a fan though. So what the frick? I need to move this down. So actually I like the vibe. You know, it actually sounded clean. I didn't even mind the mix, right? I felt like you had the right delay reverb situation. Sometimes you will add too much depending on what you do. I feel like it doesn't really work when it's in just straight rap. but you add it when you are doing a little bit of singing in there. And this is different. Again, I need people to know that, you know, she first came to the show with straight up rap, right? Just like, let me straight up, you know what I'm saying? Like, talk about relationships, the good, the bad, and sort of like when she was in a good relationship, the music was like, you know, very positive, you know what I'm saying, towards it. When she wasn't, it was all like, you know, you did this to me, fuck you type shit, right? And then she would experiment with like, you know what, let me try to get on some more just like hardcore, you know, rap shit, just a little bit, you know, different. She would really just try to stretch those boundaries a little bit. Eventually, right, we got to more singing melodic records, not the typical auto-tune centric, like, you know, like the what we would hear and then immediately think, oh, that's a type record, you know. But she would get into both like a little something like this, but then I'd say more like the alternative, like rock and things like that I felt like she sounded, you know, very good and whatnot. For some reason, right? And when she gets into these lanes, she uses more melodies. If she has more confidence within it and gets a decent mix, like that's where I feel like, you know, the potential, you know, really lies, you know, with you, right? So if you continue on like this path and perfect like throughout the next like 3 to 5 years, right, I feel like you'll be on a good path or whatnot, right? Obviously, more confidence in sort of like really, you know, like feeling the voice that you have and the vocals, right? When you start like, like, you know what I mean? You got to be able to just like kind of let loose a little bit in sometimes or whatnot, right? Because if it feels like you're just, I don't know why, I don't know why, you know what I'm saying? If it just sounds like you're swinging back and forth and like, you know, singing on just like imagining you singing this song, you know, or while you're on the phone with your man, you know, type stuff. It has that vibe. But I want you to sing, right? People know what it is. When you say sing, that basically puts a different kind of like, oh, she going in, you know, you basically the type of singing where like at some point we close our eyes and like we feel what you did there or whatnot, right? But I feel like the confidence is getting closer and closer, man. So keep doing it. Said I'm working on the album, a new pop album. No, that's what's up. That's what's up. And then what did you say? And that's what I was thinking. The harmonies would help with, right? Yeah, harmonization, getting in there with like different tones and stuff. Let me see. Shady Corral, what's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome to the Joe Laboratory. You know what I'm saying? Back in the cusp as well. What's good, man? I see you. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the likes, shares, gifts, and simply you guys being in the building, man. No matter what platform you guys freaking tap in on, it's always an honor to have you guys at the show. Please try to be patient, whether you're in the free line or you guys freaking do skip or whatnot. We want to make sure that we get as many of you guys freaking played. We do a lot of different things on the show or whatnot, right? Let me see. So far we haven't really had a Dorky Don't Play That, so that's good. If you predict your record may be one of those, essentially, for those who don't know what TT is, if something is wrong with your record to the point where people feel like, yeah, nah, we gotta cut this early or whatnot, right? And again, we'll hear it when we hear it. Sometimes the mix is just way too crazy. We can't listen to it for that long, right? And it just makes it feel like we're scratching on a chalkboard or something like that, right? If it's that 0 and below type of score or whatnot, if you see people hashtagging Dork Squad, no, not Dork Squad. If you see people hashtagging Dorky Don't Play That in the chat, that's basically them saying, you know, they want to cut it early. The only way we oblige that though is if we are in the free line, right? So if someone has paid to skip for their song, always know that no matter what, we cannot cut the record. And trust me, we've had records that were, you know, crazy enough to where it was like, you know what, I might want a second guess. We're like, no, we stood true. And it was like a 7-minute
what the hell is going on type shit. But we endured and stuff like that. Like, listen, I feel like that's I allow you to at least get us to go through the full thing, give you that full review or whatnot, right? Again, if I'm going to Sundance Festival, right, and I know like that there's gonna be a lot of different people with different movies and different stuff, right? Some of them are not gonna be the best, some of them are gonna be the greatest, right? But in that, right, you gotta know when you know, like I'll tell you like this, I've only walked out of a movie one time. Right? I can tell you what that movie was. It was First Sunday, the one with Ice Cube, and like I can't tell you what happened in it because I didn't watch the freaking whole thing. All I know is just like I just didn't I didn't feel like paying for that movie or whatnot, right? We went in and it was a double date kind of situation or whatnot. So ladies wasn't feeling it either or whatnot, and like if they had wanted to stay, we would have just, you know, probably still stayed, I suppose. But like, you know, that says a lot, right? But that's the only film ever that I had walked out on. For me, I always feel like, you know, I love movies, right? So before Marvel films, I always stayed after the credits, right? Listened to the sort of like soundtrack as it played, watched all the names, you know, go up on screen. Like I loved all that. Wasn't waiting for no ending credits or nothing, right? And I always feel like, you know, if you do a good job, people will stay and they'll still, you know, at the very least, like they'll have something that they liked about it. And that soundtrack sometimes is a little bit of a reason why or whatnot. One movie that overdid a soundtrack though, and I think we can all agree, right? Suicide Squad 1, right? That movie apparently at first was cut by David Ayer, right? He was the director, writer of Training Day, classic movie. There were a lot of other movies that he made that were actually dope. Like it made sense that he would make a film like that. But what happened was DC got their claws into the movie and had the trailer house, basically the people who did the trailer for the actual movie, basically edit everything, you know, and redo it. So we basically need a David Ayer cut if we're really gonna get, you know, something proper. But you know, they put like way too many songs essentially both in the trailer, and we just kept hearing those songs in the actual, you know, movie as well. And I feel like it just felt like one big music video that could have been a lot better, right? And in my opinion, James Gunn Suicide Squad, you know what I'm saying? It was the best. It was the best. Probably in the top 5 DC movies for me of you know, some of the best that they did during that like Zack Snyder sort of like era of films. I appreciate James Gunn's Suicide Squad, right? So big salute to that. It's hilarious. It's great graphics. You almost forget Sylvester Stallone's in it as King Shark. Like there's so many elements, you know, that are really dope about it that, you know, are a saving grace or whatnot. Since we're just on the same, again, I know we talking DC. Listen, somehow we jumped.
Like that one, fellas.
Somehow we jumped from topic to topic, but like, we are That Dorky Review Show, you know, we have a right to jump into these, right? And I'm curious on your thoughts on some of these things as well, right? When it comes to the DC films, right? Because I do love Marvel a little bit more, but when it comes to the DC films, like what were the best ones? Who would you feel like should still deserve to exist in the rebooted DC universe that they're basically gonna do right now, whatnot? I think everybody still loved Henry Cavill's Superman, so they were not looking for him to be replaced, right? We still love Gal Gadot's, you know, Wonder Woman. I'm pretty sure like we'd be welcome to see another one from her. I didn't mind the cast of Blue Beetle, you know, if they want to stick around for another one, that would be, you know what I'm saying, fine on me. Aquaman I love too, right? Flash is for some people, depending on who you talk to, it's like a half and half. You had a whole bunch of people who like wanted the TV show version of Flash to pop up in the movies, and
You know, it would have been nice to see a cameo scene at least. I was kind of mad they didn't do that, because on the TV show they actually did. They had a scene where Ezra Miller actually popped up, and somehow they crossed paths in, like, you know, a portion of the whatever, the multiverse sort of like aspect, right? Let me see. Christian Bale's Batman was my favorite. See, like, we can still see him thanks to the multiverse aspect, that they're still dealing with that. It would be nice to sort of like see him back, right? Michael Keaton, let's see. Let's go ahead and clap for Michael Keaton coming back. By the way, I should put a poll out for this right now. Michael, which role do you feel like he did better, right? Is it him coming back as Bruce Wayne and Batman in The Flash, or Beetlejuice, right? Both of them are classic. Both of them are two films that a lot of us feel like started his career, in terms of, like, when we think about him, we would think about those two franchises, right? So what was your favorite comeback, you know, essentially from him? We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line right now so we can stop talking and get y'all music played.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, man. Let's go back. I know that I don't know what the hell to do, but like Kodak is. All right, let's jump in and see what this is. No.
Aloha, Los Angeles.
Aloha, Los Angeles. All right, big one by Mr. Hated Fuzz. Let's see if we can download and load this up. Gotta go and load it up. Matter of fact, I don't know what's up. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell that a soda does if you... Okay, let me download and throw it over here. What is that? I don't know. It's just freaking the hotness of what the freak, bro. All right, here we go.
I got the whole city tour, I'm gonna spin it. I got the Cardi's on 501s, bitch, I'm different. I got bitches splashing up, yeah, I could barely tryna fish it. Your nigga said no, you still slid to
do it again.
I got the whole city tour, I'm gonna spin it. I got the Cardi's on 501s, bitch, I'm different. I got bitches splashing up, yeah, I could barely tryna fish it. Your nigga said no, you still slid to
do it again.
I got the whole city tour, I'm
do
gonna
it again.
I got the whole city tour, I'm
do
gonna
it again.
I got the whole city tour, I'm
you
gonna
got what?
I got the whole city tour, I'm
you
gonna
said.
I got the whole city tour, I'm gonna I got the whole city tour.
Y'all know I'm just looping it, right?
I got the whole city tour. I'm gonna
yo, check it. Yeah, he got the whole city
tour. I'm gonna spin it. I got the Cardi's on 501s, bitch, I'm different. I got bitches splashing up, yeah, I could barely tryna fish it. Your nigga said no, you still slid to this function. A bad bitch with them tears at this party. It's a pool party taking up, we gonna shark it. If a nigga pulling up, he gonna leave without his boo. Just getting started, got the drop there after party. Go ahead, little baby, shake it up, do your big one. My ex staring at me, Cartiers made me miss. I had a drop
said black was whack to
she
me.
Tripped. She was just another visit. Don't
like the
bitches,
Grand
I was
Gustin.
broken by me, now you see the way they give it up. Kick you with me, baby, you gon' see the way they look at us. Little skirt bending over, tatted up, little bubble butt. Don't gotta be a hooter, wrist shine, made her give it up. Now I turn it up, these neighbors peeking through their fences. Everybody cross 3.5 to our senses. Moving like Tommy Pickles, they love it when I'm reckless. Testing, stepping, lipping with a west. Like damn, hold on, bitch, do your big one. Bust a whole 50 on your neck, do your big one. Got that little lemon on your butt, come and get some. I'm feeling like Johnny Sins, baby, come and get some. Moving like Tommy Pickles, the leader of my misfits. Your baby daddy hating cause he know that nigga bitchless. But I don't give a fuck, I'm gonna tear it up. Had her suck it up, and if he trippin', I'ma air it out. The niggas trippin', they actin' vicious. They don't really mean nothing to these switches. All my niggas will be trippin' on a mission. Yeah, I gotta tell them like that. I don't give a fuck, I ain't never gon' duck a fate. Talk about my mama, well, I'ma show what my mama made. I need it on sight right now, I don't want no date. And even if I lose, I got it later with your bomb thing. Bomb mates, bending over, let them chains hang. Eyes looking pretty while your neck doing this thing. Her best from third party, it's okay, she doing the same thing. I made it out the gutter, SP, I'm with gang. Hey, what? They niggas gangbang? Well, that's funny, I ain't never seen them broad day. I'm pulling skits and I don't even got a block name. I went and caught a I'd rather not say.
But did not say dough, freaking a lot of times I always gotta go say yo, freaking you know it, freaking I don't even know what the hell freaking do what you know it. I am a poet and I don't even know what the hell you know. Listen, not bad.
Bust a whole big one, 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 bust a whole 50 to your neck, to your neck, to your neck, to your neck.
All right, so I feel like the beat is proper, right? The type of energy is okay, you know, to that type of beat or whatnot. People wouldn't mind even more aggression, you know what I'm saying, in terms of you know, just what you could do essentially in there. But I do like what I'm hearing, right? You know, all you ever really got to do is fully be able to perform this record front to back as much as you can. And I think we would love a feature on something like this, right? But like, look, you guys are not obligated. Okay, understand. You guys are not obligated to get a feature on everything, because I understand that like sometimes we just want to do shit solo. We just want to do a little something, get in, get out, you know, just show people a demonstration, right? Because you know what, like the one thing I don't think about is like a lot of you guys probably do try to show people your music in person. You probably do got a speaker with you sometimes, or you just start trying to play with shit for people, and then you kind of have people who may feel like trying to listen to one of your songs for like 3 minutes or something. It may be a little bit too much time for somebody who's like in a hurry but has just enough time to kind of listen to something, you know what I'm saying, from you. Whatnot. I could get that aspect, right? But I also believe that if you have the right beat, if you pick the right energy, like no one is looking at the time period. I could be in a hurry and be like, yo, you know what I mean? And like once I'm interested in something, I okay, let me allot this into my time real quick so I can make sure I you know, figure out where I can find this record, or like, oh shit, and this is the artist who made it. You bet, let me, you know what I mean? So it's up to you. It is always up to you. And I feel like not a lot of artists really try to test themselves to have a little bit more. Or maybe you guys also, in terms of the features, like you don't feel like going through the process of trying to get a feature, getting one, but then they don't do a good job, but you still have the freaking, you know what I mean? And you don't want to take them off and like make them feel bad or some shit. Like, listen, this is a job. And well, you know, okay, so I'll tell you how to get around that. I'll tell you how to get around getting the wrong feature for the song that you're trying to, you know, get a feature on, right? You sort of have to you have to be willing to put your song in front of more eyes and at the same time make it a challenge, right? So I always say that, like, you know, if you've seen stuff come through your timeline and TikTok and IG and YouTube and Facebook and whatever, there are people or producers or artists with open verses where they'll let you duet with the situation, right? Anytime we absolutely come across one and love it, like, what do, right? We get in there, we try to do a little bit of a freestyle or something written and professional, and then that just like is free promotion for you guys. Literally, it's your shit, and then and it could be like 10 different artists who see it all at the same time and have the same idea of like, oh yeah, let me put a little verse or some shit like that on there. Some of them will literally, let me sit down, right. Okay, I'm gonna go to the studio, record it. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of a visual for this, and then I'm gonna repost, you know, it and tag him, and you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you just want to see the right artists with your thing. So if you do the reactions, kind of see what people and yourself sort of like favor in terms of all the people who did it, then you pick that person. You know what I mean? Make them, as long as you make it clear up front that like it is also a challenge, and you know, the best artists, you know, may get on a remix or the official album, then like people will love that, right? Let me see. We've been on the free line, Sigil, and we're also on TikTok, so please calm down. And be patient or whatnot. If it's your bedtime, you shouldn't be watching the show right now, man. You know, come back tomorrow when we're on a little bit earlier and try to get your thing, you know what I'm saying, done then. But it, like, again, it's free to send to our show and wait in the free line. You can
Of course, skip the line if you do not want to wait. We will literally play you right away. I've been said that, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, just try to be as patient as possible, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, we play you guys for free. I sit here for hours on end, like, you know what I'm saying? Not really asking for anything or whatnot. It's free. You can, it's an option to skip the line.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Also, Sonny, you might have to send yours again because your email had nothing in it or whatnot, right? It was just blank. You said, this is my brother, and you said something about Hobson.
Are we building legends over here?
All right, this one, Talking Money featuring Wayne Almighty. It's been a while since I heard you, man. What's good? Hold on. Hold on.
If we ain't talking money, then we ain't talking business. Surround myself with bosses on the grind, we gotta get it. I'm focused on the bag, and I think you should be too. Man, quit playing like you got it, cause we all know the truth. If we ain't talking money, then we ain't talking business. Surround myself with bosses on the grind, we gotta get it. I'm focused on the bag, and I think you should be too. Man, quit playing like you got it, cause we all know the truth. Talking all that tough talk, but when it's time to get the business, why you running high? Quit speaking on my name, cause it's
how you know that the things are familiar?
If you want me and I catch you, I will not let it slide. So don't play me for a bitch, I am not that type of guy. When you're talking to me, better look me in the eyes. Don't be a bitch about it.
I see you, schedule. Let me go ahead and follow you over here as well.
Then you know me, and you know that I don't play when it comes to my money. This ain't a damn casino, so don't go and press my buttons, cause you will get pressed. Boy, you're sweeter than a muffin. All that shit you say, man, it really don't mean nothing. If you ain't talking money, it's the end of the discussion. If we ain't talking money, then we ain't talking business. Surround myself with bosses on the grind, we gotta get it. I'm focused on the bag, and I think you should be too. Man, quit playing like you got it, cause we all know the truth. If we ain't talking money, then
he said the preset.
Surround myself with bosses on the grind, we gotta get it. I'm focused on the bag, and I think you should be too. Man, quit playing like you got it, cause we all know the truth.
I'm up like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't talk too much, they might get it. I pull up with the 9, 10 pills and some sticks. I got the Mac 11 in the bushes, this shit risky. 12 think I got it, but I ain't got it, they can miss it. You see these bills look like they came out the air fryer. These hoes is crispy. About this money, I'm not playing with nobody, not a soul. I got a 9 in the baby blue like Jay-Z and Beyonce. About my money, don't get hemmed up. Your bright future get dimmed up. I like the skin stuff. Turn a nigga to a wetted blanket. Wait, I'm blanking. If you know me, you owe me. I'm shooting like Kobe Ginobili. You know how the phobia these niggas is nosy. They're not the bros. They don't know me. You don't want to get into it. I'm really with the shit. These niggas can't see me. And what you see is what you get. Nigga, what?
If we ain't talking money, then we ain't talking
freaking Wayne, bro. Every time.
On the grind, we gotta get it. I'm focused on the bag, and I think you should be too.
Wayne, listen. Without fail, Wayne has always made me laugh. All right, big salute. Alrighty clap, calm yourself down. All right, that was Talking Money featuring Wayne Almighty from White Drip Row. Now, I have heard both of these artists at separate freaking times, which is freaking crazy, right? I always love doing this show so much because, you know, over time, eventually you guys all cross paths. It's not like you're not hearing each other's music consistently throughout, you know, each episode, but eventually you guys find records that you guys can hop on and collab and do something, you know, kind of decent with or whatnot. And it's fun to see like the styles, you know, mesh and clash a little bit. You know, standard song in terms of the first half, you know what I'm saying, with White Drip, you know, was, you know, fairly decent. I did feel like the mix could be, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more polished, and just in terms of the quality, right? When we're talking about that record that you guys can make that, you know, feels like it could be in stores and already, you know what I'm saying, out there or whatnot, right? When it's a little bit below that and there's still some work to be done, it'll always feel like it's more of a mixtape, you know, kind of level, which is still fine for a mixtape. We don't expect everything to be 100% perfect for a mixtape, but when you expect it to be on all platforms like Spotify, and it's considered an album, and you want it to be in stores, like if you would like it to be on vinyl and all that, you definitely need to make sure that you get everything, you know, top notch, you know, polished for that reason, right? But Wayne Almighty, man, like I always call him like my little brother or something like that, because he's very much in my lane of just like being kind of silly and weird with the approach, but also like kind of freaking dope. My only complaint, you know what I'm saying, has ever really been, you know, just punching in consistently, right? And there are times when I accept it, you know, from him. Other times I feel like, nah, I want to hear and see you do a full, you know, performance, something like, you know, front to back, like because at the end of the day, that's what we're gonna need. I do not want to see you guys perform with your vocals anywhere, literally. All right. So I'm always just afraid that if you punch in too much on the record, that you won't make the time to actually learn your verse for when it's time to go and perform it, you know what I'm saying, at a venue with just like the instrumental and stuff like that. Because that's what happens a lot, right? You're either freestyling your song, you're punching in, and because of that, right? Think about the aspect of what happens, right? For the artists who like write first, in that process of writing, right? We're thinking of each line to the beat, exactly where our verse is gonna come. We think about everything, right? How we want to flow, what words can intricately fit in there and have to do with the topic that we want to talk about. And while we're doing that, we're also memorizing it every, you know what I'm saying, few bars as we're trying to practice it on the beat. So we do that over and over again while we're trying to put it together, and then we hit record when we can fully perform it with the right feeling, with the right cadence, with everything that's supposed to be there. And then guess what? After we record it, we know it already. So if someone asks us to go perform our new song, literally we can. There's no excuse. We can do it like with any, they could throw on a Tupac beat. We could still do the song that we just recorded, right? So that's what you want to be able to have. If you punch in, you're not memorizing it at all. You're thinking about that first line. I bet. Let me pause, see what else I'm gonna say. All right, let me come in, punch in here. And you keep doing that over and over again. Then you may listen to the song 1, 2, 3 times or so before moving on to working on another one, right? You don't really make that time unless you're forced to like, all right, well, I gotta perform this next week. So, you know what I mean? But like, no, like do it on the record. Do it on the record so that people can really, you know, see what you do. And I often like would never try to punch in unless it was like supposed to be a response kind of situation, right? Where it's like someone, it's like me speaking from third person, right? And me and Record Child talk about that, you know, earlier freaking today or whatnot. Like there's a possibility of like you doing the right thing, but most of you guys don't have you don't have hype man up there with you, so you end up bringing the whole record. And I think all of that is a problem when you're trying to tell somebody to pay you for a ticket to see you live, pay for your CD, pay for anything. Why are we asking people for money at all when we're not doing the best job that we could do performance-wise? Like, really think about that. I always kind of stump you guys a little bit, and you kind of go, you know what? You're kind of right, man, because I didn't really put too much effort into this approach over here or whatnot. I may not have put energy. I literally punched in every line. There are times when literally an artist will come in with 3 words. That's the punch in. Then they come in with a whole line after that, and then they pop, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that kind of stuff just feels, you know, like y'all doing too much or whatnot. Complete the records, then send it to our shows. That will, at the very least, y'all could do, you know, something like that, and we'd be impressed, right? I still can hear his personality and everything in there. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate you as well, man. Of course, am indeed, shorty. Appreciate that gift as well. Track sent, man. It's good. You in the free line. Try to be patient. We in there. What did Central say? So he said, let me produce for you. They were saying, I'm a good producer, you know what I'm saying, with a fan base, you know what I'm saying, and I'm only 15 and shit like that, man. We gonna see what's up. You send your beats to the show every episode so we can see what's up or whatnot, and, you know, we'll see, you know what I'm saying. You gotta know, I think when you work with a specific artist, you know, there are times where like, let me just plop up all my random beats and you pick from one type shit. And then there's the like, if you study the artist and you know sort of like how to like, you know, hit that middle ground, you know, between something that they're gonna immediately feel and also still has your style embedded in it. That's the most important. Producers. Understand, we need to get out of type beat phase. Okay? Can we do that? Can we promise this year that we stop doing all of the like what anybody, if somebody else has already done it first, get into the mindset of like, okay, what can I do different then? Right? How do I make sure that when people hear my beat, any of it, that they think about me as a producer, not Lil Yachty's producer, not Drake's producer, not J. Cole's producer, not, you know what I'm saying? Like anytime we are not trying to be ourselves, like we're not giving labels or other people a reason to really buy in to, you know, that aspect. And then, you know what I'm saying, I was calling a guy sweeter than a muffin, you know what I'm saying? Sounds a little cute and said, you know what I'm saying, I was zesty. Let me see, shouldn't be laughing as hard. It was hilarious. Then he said, Al, you sing. Danny Ray said, you know what I'm saying, show R&B maybe. Oh shit. Let me come over here.
Excuse me, mister, do you like to eat cheese freshly squeezed?
Shout out to Tik-Tok, man. Like, listen, we're growing one day at a time. We got 30. Oh shit, man. Listen, we got to 30K. I did say if we got to 20, every 20, you know what I'm saying, I might have to give away a free skip or whatnot. So we had 30. You know, free skip. Who's on the TikTok side right now? Listen, first person to hashtag Dork Squad, capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D. First person who spell it exactly as I did. You got to do it though. Corey Ja. Hold on, no, let me see. Yeah, Corey Ja got it. Corey, you almost had it though. Sigil's almost had it. He just had one letter wrong or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But I was adamant in what we were supposed to do right there. Sigils, if we get to, you can listen. You can, if we get to 40K, so if you give us 10K more likes, we can actually do another one, and then you can try that one. So don't go, oh my god, go like, oh shit, go. You know what I'm saying? Get us freaking there. And as soon as I see that, I'm gonna be paying attention. This one is Corey Jado. He won that. Hold on, let me press the button first.
I'm floating in the air.
That's it, bruh.
I don't care. Please leave me alone. Everybody leave me there. 'Cause I'm high.
Listen, how I spell Dork Squad is exactly as I said it in the chat, right? And that's why I am adamant with that. Literally, if you come over, if you look on the YouTube side, right under where the chat is, go look at how that's spelled, right? So it literally is there, and at times throughout the stream, you'll sort of like see it. So if you pay attention, you'll know how to do it right. often there's something that I'll do from time to time. I'll be like, you know, again, first person new hashtag Dork Squad, da 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 da. But only the ones who know the exact way that I spell it will, you know, sort of end up winning because they've studied that or whatnot. So now that you know, next time I say hashtag Dork Squad in the chat, the only two capital letters are D and S, right? And squad is SQWAD, right? Not UAD, it's W. Get that in. Let me go ahead and get this video ahead and we'll get back into He's like, nah, man. Not back in 10 minutes, you know what I'm saying? Come back to the live. Hey, what's up? Corey John with DTM, man. Rate this in the chat within 10.
The only thing on my mind is peace, love, and get money. Now acting different or moving funny. I've been on my grind, can't take it from me. You hate it or love it, give no fucks. Really do it, cause nigga, I love it. Picture me letting you stunt. Picture me letting you niggas think that you niggas the one. Picture me rocking the stage and I shouting out where I'm from. Picture me rolling, but you can't cause you ain't going where I'm going. You ain't doing what I'm doing. Up late nights and early morning just to get it. When I hit the stool, bitch, I'm just fighting with my demons. Pick the beat, start releasing. My inner being is more pure than the hatred that y'all deploy. Taking off, that's why all of you people start hating more. Up in the score, just stay tuned, that's more in store. You should've known better than just fucking with the boys. War, spitting venom, yeah, it's leaking through my pores. Written scriptures when I'm spitting, bow down to the Lord, it's job. I keep my head in the sky and my feet on the ground. From the land of the killers, yeah, and the north it goes down. Ain't nobody see anything, ain't no one make a sound. Yeah, I know I keep it cool, but don't try me, nigga. Yeah. Man, you better be smooth walking by me, nigga. Yeah. Coming up in the city, everyone acting friendly just to get your position, cause they think that you winning. On the road to a better life, hella goals you been hitting. And to notice the actors, be a little more tricky, just listen. Keep your Hawkeye vision, see they waiting on the moment they can catch you slipping. That's why it's important to stay up on your pivot. Man, this shit is just sickening. Niggas listen, these people don't really know about no loyalty. Whether it's money or some hoes, fake niggas going forward, it's been shown. I know that time reveals all. See niggas worry about the hate when the envy is the worst of it all. On my own too, Empire State, stand tall, coattail niggas riding the wave is bound to fall. Though it's hard, cause I know I love you to death, but the depth of these situations, man, is what I need best. I got bigger dreams I'm chasing, no negativity in my vicinity. That goes for family and no frenemies. In my life, I done seen worse to the worst, like the niggas that say they love you, put your ass in the dirt, and then shorty you steady fuck on family first. And what's worse, now you sitting here just left with the hurt. See that ain't gon' be me, nigga. Know what you stepping to and stepping in this ring, nigga. Yeah,
liking the freaking vibes, I don't even know what to do, but I like it. It freaking slides.
And the north it goes down. Ain't nobody see anything, ain't no one make a sound. Yeah, I know I keep it cool, but don't try me, nigga. Yeah. Man, you better be smooth walking by me, nigga. Yeah.
You better send a whole freaking VIP, nigga. I don't even know what's happening, but you look beside me.
From the land of the killers, yeah, and the north it goes down. Ain't nobody see anything, ain't no one make a sound. Yeah, I know I keep it cool, but don't try me, nigga. Yeah.
All right.
Man, you better be smooth walking by me, nigga.
I know. I know we're saying the same thing. All right, so Corey Jai, DTM. Three minutes and 18 seconds. Oh no. Yeah, 3 minutes and 18 seconds in terms of the time. So I appreciate, you know, that to the fullest or whatnot. Again, like, listen, I'm here, okay. I'm here to basically tell you when you working, right? To where if the game was switched to where like someone paid you to do exactly what you did, that goes for the beat, the song, the freaking music video or whatnot. If someone paid you to do it instead of the other way around where we're often having to, you know, figure all that out, you know, you want to know if that money's, you know what I'm saying, worth it's freaking there or whatnot, because, you know, that artist's work is what really shows people
you know, how serious you are about your craft and how much you want to take care of what it is, right? It goes without saying, with anything that you do, the more professional that it is, the more serious people are going to take you, right? If you literally show up to Comic-Con with, you know, handmade posters, right? Let's just say you drew a lot of canvases where there was like Marvel characters, DC, stuff like that, right? Think about the person that just took random sheets of paper, right, lined paper from their notebook and then did that, versus someone who gets the canvas and then like does it on something quality, right? If you're choosing on which one of those people's thing you want to buy, you already know. It's like, it goes without saying, like, while you want to support the person with a little bit less or whatnot, you still go like, but if I'm gonna put something on my wall, you know, it's got to be the better quality one, because like, look at that, it's popping off the page, it looks like it's 3D almost or whatnot. And so with music, with the videos, it's the same thing. Take it as serious as possible, because the better that you do, the more people will see it, love it, want to share it, want to be a part of it. You almost feel left out if you don't, you know, show people that you know it exists first, or, you know, make sure that you get in the comments and show that freaking love. So, you know, make sure that y'all do that. And thank you for sending that to the show. I'm going to go ahead and post this in the chat, of course, on our YouTube side. TikTok, however, does not allow us to post links, man. So all I can do is just say it's Corey Ja, right? J-A-H for the Ja. And then the name of the song and video is DTM, right? If you do have another platform, you know, head over to our YouTube. You can also get the link directly from there. You know, click it, add it to your playlist for later, and then, you know what I'm saying, come on back. But I appreciate that. The vibe was there, right? He got on that record and, you know, had something that, you know, if there's a little bit of a feeling of like some kind of guitar that's being played, you can do something live with it every time, right? Just play that in acoustic guitar, rap the same song, people will be, you know, amazed, right? Like, you should be doing that right now. Anybody who can play guitar, if you're not doing versions of every one of your records, you're missing out on free content for people, or just being out there in the streets and singing that along with maybe like a cover to a song that, you know, everybody knows and likes. Like, that's how you really weave people in. For those who like love doing live performances, you know, like, if you're scared of maybe people not like, you know, feeling something they haven't heard yet, you got to weave them in a little bit, right? So play piano joints that they know first, things that are very specific. You know what I'm saying? Do the Tupac, do the we put the two lovers and then put the, you know what I'm saying? Do all of the kind of piano driven things that people know. Same thing in guitar, anything that you know people know. You know, show them that first. They'll always sort of be reeled in, you know, with those, and they'll be singing along and stuff like that. Then you just feed into one of your records, you know what I'm saying, every once in a while, right? And then you can say, oh, this is my original stuff, you know. Immediately they go, man, you know what I'm saying, they're good. You know, start pulling their phone out, you know what I mean? Like, you've seen it every time. It could be somebody on violin and all of a sudden they're playing a Snoop Dogg song. Yup, phone out, they're playing a Snoop Dogg song, they're playing some Migos or something, you know what I mean? Like, you want to see that. So big salute, appreciate you with that. Let me make sure that we don't have a skip so we can jump back in the free line, so we are good and stuff. And I appreciate y'all patience. What do you say? Piano parts for sure, man. I'm saying that. He said I could go over my beats, I suppose, but can't remake much of a beat and stuff like that. Now, are you saying in terms of playing like something that's known out there and stuff? You said I have paid artists and gone, you know, both ways, good and bad and stuff like that. Let me see. That's what's up, man. That's what's up, man. Ultimately, man, again, like we have to put in our money's worth when it comes to the skill that we have, and we want to show people. Like, every time, if basically you put in that quality, you have a reputation for basically like always, you know, killing every song that you get on. If you can build that right? It gives people something to, you know, look forward to. If it's like I charge this much for features, right? They're not batting an eye. They're not rolling their eyes at all because they know what you can do. It's always when like, oh, maybe you've only heard one song or something like that, right? And you still need a little bit more of a taste to see what they can do. Maybe you don't really see them putting in that work in their artistry, you know, and the songs that they do to really warrant, you know, paying and stuff like that. But here's what I will say, right? In terms of all artists who charge, you know, for features, right? The selling point should never just be, I have this many follows, I have, you know what I'm saying, da 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 da. It should be, look, I gotta get to the studio to record it. You're making me take time out of doing my own songs to do one of yours, right? And so if I'm gonna basically put in my all to make sure that I get a verse or whatever it is out for your song, use gas money to get down to that studio, if you guys, you know what I'm saying, are doing it like that, whatever the case, we know that time is money, and you know, whatever you got to do to make sure you get the quality, you know, verse back to that person is also, you know, the same thing. So essentially, you know, like that's your first thing. Like have a standard price at least for something like that, so you could just be like, at the very least, if I want to do it, I just, you know, need this or whatnot. And often, like, you know, a lot of artists will do it sometimes off of the love, you know, just for the love of the collab, the culture, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. I feel like, you know, at a certain point, like everybody is devaluing us, right? At every corner, people are trying to pay less. You're forcing producers to have to feel like they need to sell 20 beats for $25. You know what I'm saying? And like, what happened? What happened to the point where just like everybody started being, you know, cheap, yet you're still rapping about money? It doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? You either have to change the content and the type of stuff that you do, or like live what you're talking about and like put that money into the music. Let people see, like, again, if we were to actually buy merch from you, if we were to do a GoFundMe for you and like put money into that, where is that money gonna go, right? We want to know that at least, you know, if you're willing to spend money on yourself to get to the studio to do the professional things, that also, you know, like we can feel comfortable with that. I think that makes sense, right? Let me see. And you said a guitar. It's a guitar, you know what I'm saying, just remaking your own, you know what I'm saying, not really doing stuff with that. Yeah, man, listen, trying to play them things. And then you said don't ever pay for features and shit and stuff like that. I don't know if you were saying you don't ever do it, but you know, like, no, listen, I don't want to condone not, you know what I'm saying? If the artist again, if you're asking somebody to take out their time to do anything, they should be compensated in some way, right? Even if you send them $5, man, it's a small ass freaking price, and it'll seem freaking very cheap, but I'm telling you, something is better than nothing, just to show people an appreciation for their time, right? And they'll probably do that much better of a job because you were nice enough to sort of, you know what I'm saying, like give them an incentive when they probably in some cases didn't ask for it or whatnot, right? Now, if it's a bigger feature, right, I've seen things come across the timeline like recently as like some of the bigger, like the biggest features will have labels that will basically even if you pay for the feature and they do it, they'll block it once you try to release it, and they know the label is gonna do that, you know, in most cases, but they still made a little bit of that bag from you. So to a certain extent, right, unless you know that you can properly release that record without running into any problems, including the situations where you guys buy the producer who provides the beat with the feature already on it. Like, I don't like those situations because, like, honestly, I wouldn't even feel cool having it. Think about it, right? If I get a Styles P, Redman, Eminem, like any of the features from artists that I loved and would still want to feature with, if I do that, not only are there still other people who can still buy the same feature, by the way, because it's not exclusive when those situations are out. So there's going to be other artists with the same situation. And that artist isn't even going to know I exist. Like, you buy the feature, but they don't know they're featuring with you. So if they're interviewed about the song, they go, wait, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? They kind of make you look stupid at that point. If you're interviewed about the song, you either will have to lie about it, which again, not a good look once people find out, right? Or you have to tell the truth, which still is a bad look, because we as artists, we want to envision you talking to the artist, being like, yo, man, let's work. Like making some kind of situation to where you know you're on the same song together, you're in it, we can get a video, we can get a live performance and stuff like that. And in those cases, you know, it's just basically like, oh, let me fake it till I make it, you know, kind of feature and stuff. Like, no, like I could have done that by myself. You know what I mean? I could have just sampled, remixed, took the vocals from another record, made a remix, you know what I'm saying? Acted like it was an official feature, and then, you know, pulled it out like that. And it would be better because I produced the new beat, right? I sort of flipped the sample and did this and did that or whatnot. And so there is an aspect of dopeness with it. And then my hope in that situation is that the bigger artists would eventually see it, love it, and want to actually hop on the record, right? You guys got to work like really hard for these things or whatnot. Anyways, I don't want to keep talking forever. I'm sorry. And then let me see what you said so I can, you know, I'll leave out on that. You said, in general, you said don't pay for features. You know what I'm saying? Features should be free, especially if the person who's paying verse, you know what I'm saying, is trash and all the props go to the, you know, featured artist. Makes no sense and you just wasted money. Or did you? You know what I'm saying? To a certain extent, right? It's like, okay, this is the perfect example. It's like when Drake and Playboi Carti are on records, right? What? You know what I'm saying? Drake is better than Playboi Carti. So essentially, if you're listening, it's for the other artists, right? If there is that situation, you know, one of them will keep you engulfed in the record, right? Now, if it's bad enough for you to not even want to get to the end of the record, or to where you listen to only the beginning and then when the other verse comes up, you just skip to the next song, you know, that's always going to determine you and the work that you do. The glory of the freedom of what we have today is literally, you can get that feature, right? You can hear what it sounds like. You know that it's dope now, right? So if you get one of those kind of features, it's a little doper than what you put down, guess what? You have the chance to rewrite your shit. Like, there literally is no excuse unless you are not going to do that work. Eminem and Busta Rhymes literally did that back and forth. When they finally were doing the record that they made together, literally Busta Rhymes told the story. He was like, man, so I did mine, sent it to him. M came back with like a 24 bar verse all of a sudden. So I sent him back with a 38. Then he sent it back with a 60. You know what I'm saying? And then they just kept trying to one up each other on the freaking track. And like, that made it what it was. Just them, you know what I'm saying, going back and forth, just like, you know, getting those bars, you know, back and forth. But it always should be that. You should never like be caught off guard and be like, oh no, I'm just gonna keep my shit because they did, you know, a good job. No, try to match it up so that you're not Jay-Z on Renegade, right? Everybody kind of agrees that, like, you know, we love Jay, but M kind of washed him on that song a little bit if we're comparing. I'm curious on other songs that you guys may feel that about with any other artists and stuff like that. Maybe Soulja Boy on anything with any other artists except for I think him and Lil B kind of were both as on their own song together. My opinion. Again, I've never liked Lil B or Soulja Boy. I've just, you know, my opinion. They're not my type of artist, right? They're not of the
let me try to have the best bars and, you know, get into the again, full aspect of artistry. They're not trying to prove they're the best, right? They had their little movements and stuff like that. 6ix9ine had his little movement. There are artists who have, you know, what they have, but at the end of the day, right? Do you get on a Mount Rushmore? Do you get on a Mount Rushmore of anything? Right? Outside of being the most like Mount Rushmore of the most annoying rappers, definitely 6ix9ine and Soulja Boy are up there, right? They're the first two, you know. A third one, who would that be? Who would that be for you guys? Let me see our Mount Rushmore of like why, sir? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all would put Miles up there. Like, I feel like he's starting to get a fan base. I do like him to a certain extent, but the first stuff that he had started sending to the show, because like he would get over here like himself and send all this stuff, it was why, right? He is 100% meme music. He would have songs where he was just like, and this is what a printer sounds like, and he'd go he would just make some weird sound, and I'm like, bro, there's no way you're gonna rap that on stage and feel cool, you know, doing it or whatnot, right? You're definitely going for the shock value. And I told him, like, you know, the mixes needed, you know, a lot of work or whatnot, because if you're not gonna have them, you know, be clean at least, you know, you're gonna only allow people to really want to listen to half of the record, right? They can't sort of bump it right along with a Kendrick Lamar and J. Cole and Busta, and, you know what I'm saying? Even if you want to go into the more silly-esque rappers, the Odd Futures, the Lil Dickies, the Hobsons, you know what I mean? And you said Lil B the GOAT, bass god. Listen, I'm gonna tell you this, okay? I've only heard one record, and I'm hoping he has more. I've only heard one record that Lil B did where it felt like he was, you know, trying to, you know, be a little bit more vibey of the culture. It felt more closer to like, you know, something more hip hop. I rocked with that, right? But when it feels like, because I know him, right? He freestyles a lot of his shit. And I am not a fan of artists who freestyle their shit, like everything completely off top, because we can always hear it. It'll feel like you're really not going anywhere. You don't really have a structure to the song that you're doing. It's just a lot of random things that hopefully rhyme and hopefully they make sense and stuff like that. Because sometimes literally you'll just say anything because you're freestyling off top. And I felt like there's always been two ways of freestyling. Like, it's either the, like, you write so much that every time someone asks you to rap, you can just take any one of those written verses and pull it out and then never spit it again. Or you are so good off top that you can, you know, maybe spit something fairly decent. The problem is some of you guys aren't that good at it. You'll say a lot of the same things. I guarantee you. Look at 10 of your songs where you're freestyling, and I guarantee you're saying some of the same stuff over and over at different parts in the record because you're not paying attention to it like that. When you write, the dopest thing about it is, like, you think about all of those, what's everything I've said so far, because I don't want to say it again. You know what I'm saying? You're literally thinking, I have to be professional. Every word has to be proper. Otherwise, people are going to feel it. If I'm really trying to be that MC, that lyricist, that person that people are hanging on every word, right? You have to sort of put it down, you know, like that. Anyway, let me stop talking, man. We in here. Thank you. Listen, sometimes we jump into modes that I feel like are, you know, somewhat of a podcast, right? It's good to be able to have these conversations with each other just to see like where every one of you guys sort of like stand with things, with artists, with just like ideas and stuff like that. And also, of course, we can make it into content. So that's also good. All right, so let me make sure. Now, once again, for those who have already been played on the show, I want you guys to know we play one song per artist in the free line. If you're sticking around to get a second record played, you do have to skip the line. It's always been the case, never have changed that. I want to make sure that we get everyone played at least once in that free line before, you know, we sort of like, you know, do anything, you know what I'm saying, remotely or whatnot, right? So we try to do that. You know, be patient as possible. If you're still in that free line, we're trying to get through as fast as possible. Next up, right about now, we have CIG, that's SIG, with Hold Drink. And again, I'll try to keep the next few reviews and conversations a little bit shorter just so we can speed up the process.
Hey, baby, hold it. Hey.
Got some exposure in next end.
Hold it. Hey.
Right?
Hey, let's get hey. Told the girl, baby girl, hold it. Finna do the dance like I stole it. If the cost pull us, you don't know shit. Drinking all that liquor, can you hold it? Hold it. Baby, yeah, hold it, hey. Hold it, baby, yeah, hold it, hey. Hold it, baby, yeah, hold it, hey. Finna switch lane, baby girl, oh shit. I know it took some time, but I had to roll in. Now I use my map, remember, used to use the pen. Pull up to the crib, no keys, use the pen. Flying Batman, but I need my bands. I need 100 hundreds, that's a flat 10. I did it 10 times, then I put it in a den. Yo, bitch, she hit my phone, asking, can we go to den? I told her, no, baby, gotta hit up Ken. I don't fuck with that bitch, cause she ain't my kin. I don't know them niggas, no, they ain't my kin. Spazzing on the fucking beat, I'm like, yes, I can. Me and Nate dropping hits, feel like, well, I am. She said, you so fucking cocky, I'm like, well, I am. When they hear this shit, they gon' say, oh man, goddamn. Told her, girl, baby girl, hold it. Finna do the dance like I stole it.
Oh wait, where we at?
Pullers,
I gotta get one. I wear another step.
Drinking all that liquor, can you hold it?
We at 40K. Every 20.
Baby, yeah, hold it. Hold it, baby, yeah, hold it. Finna switch lane, baby girl, oh shit.
Every 20, I know what it is.
Yo, listen. I'ma hop on this shit. Matter of fact, you know what? This is harder to freaking do. Like talking to a popular chick when you not. You also freaking going into the thing and it's hot. Freaking, I just wanna like turn on the fan and everybody knows that I don't know if like I'm in a band and people know there's like a lot of freaking people finna stand or freaking sit. Everybody knows that I don't wanna hop on this beat cause it's freaking shit. I'm lying, man. This shit is dope as hell. A lot of times I wanna freaking maybe go and find some dope to sell. Nah, I don't even like try to go and freaking sell drugs, but there's a lot of times where I'm just picking up myself cause somebody is calling me. Everybody is like looking up on top of the building cause somehow I'm like falling I don't know what is freaking happening though. I happen to flow. I'm rapping so slow. I could be rapping fast, so you know what? I don't know what they say, but you an asshole. Let me stop it. See, I don't be knowing when y'all gonna throw some open verses. Alright, so your style to this beat, right? I feel like there's potential, right? There are some people who are probably gonna hate it because, you know, the energy is so low to a hype beat. We talk about stuff like that all the time. However, what I appreciate sometimes is when we can hear more, like it felt like the vocals were somewhat crisp. You know what I'm saying? Like a little bit louder, you know, it could be in a nice, you know, place level wise. But yeah, I mean, energy is going to be everything for some people. You know what I mean? Like you're doing it ski mask style. I often say ski mask style to, you know, just describe, you know, someone who wants to rap while also sneaking in your house at night to rob you while also being respectful enough to not wake you up. Right. You know, so they want to have that, you know, like let me not necessarily whisper, you know what I'm saying, but I want to, you know what I mean, and so to get in there in a certain way, what I can hear the goodness and potential that could become of this record, especially since the beat in full, right, is about 3 minutes. Now if he stopped where he did, it would sort of fit somewhere around, you know, maybe 1 minute or something, 2 minutes or so, right? But I like that there is more beat in here. Why? Why? Because again, we want choices. You can still do more if you want. You can get a feature on there. You can let it be an open verse kind of situation, you know what I'm saying, for the people. And or you could just like let that beat sort of ride out, you know, the way it is. But honestly, I'd still have something there, you know what I'm saying? Whether you're gonna just like talk the rest of the way. In most cases, I don't like wasting beats, so I'm gonna do as much as
as much that's there. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure out, you know, okay, let me go over here, do this chorus. Oh, you know, let's do a bridge right here. You know, fuck it. In some cases though, right? Some beats will feel like it's just a loop. You know, let me do like 8 bars, loop it over and over again. You know what I'm saying? Rapper just gets on, you know what I'm saying? Does their thing. And because it's a loop, it won't always inspire the artist to do that extra, right? So in my mind, if you actually, you know, if the producer goes in and where the beat continued where I started just like randomly freestyling, I feel like if he changed it right there, you know, whether it was, you know, changing the drums or adding some extra sounds, you know, 100%, you know, the artist would have went a little bit further in there and, you know, tried to see what else they could do. So that's at least me, man. Okay. All right, let me see where we are at once again. I just need to tap in and just make sure we don't have a skip so we can jump back in the free. I know I appreciate y'all. And I want to make sure we don't skip nobody. If you skipped and then I'm just passing you up for record. Let me just double check and we should be good. All right. Good. All right, let's go. And just in case.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird.
Everybody knows. Robert was like, yeah.
Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Okay, I have a Spotify that's coming up right now. I got a Spotify that's coming up. Shout out to Steph JK back in the cusp. Shout out. And then just in line with the featured conversation. I'm probably play play the features that I've done with artists, you know, throughout the community and stuff like that, right? I have both been paid by a lot of the artists as well as, you know, them winning them on my, you know, giveaway wheels and stuff like that. Often every show we allow you guys to skip the line, you know what I'm saying, throughout. If we ever get to 100, 200 or 300 on those giveaway wheels that we do, there are free features, free beats, free mixes and masters, free merch, and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and
so let's do it real quick, man. Y'all know what it is. I'm also gonna give away a free skip right quick because we got 40K likes on TikTok. Every 20K we will do one of them things or whatnot. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. Sigils, this your next try, man. You better get that in there. You better get that in there. You better get that in there, yeah. He came in, you know what I'm saying? He's got the 3 get their badge. Sigils, there you go. All right, Sigils, done, got it or whatnot. So we'll put you in right after. We'll put you in, you know what I'm saying? Right after. Let me load up this Spotify from Julian. That I did it. You did it though. White guapo.
I've been feeling kosher, watching what I eat. Yeah,
culture.
Butter pussy smell like fucking 7 C's. Rich and Jewish with a big nose. On my house from Palestine. I'm a cash cow, way of making guapo all night long. Got no bitch and she love me, I'ma just go do it wrong. Come on, baby, that ass too fat for a thong. Yeah. Come on, baby, come suck on my ding dong. and I got bitches all over the dome. I'ma need my daughter dealing, now I love dealing this dope. You don't wanna fuck with me, no. In the trap, dealing with my fucking team. I don't wanna hear you talking if you ain't with me. Bad bitches love smiling with their fucking teeth.
Yeah.
Like that beat.
Yeah, they love smiling with they fucking teeth. Big drink in my hand, yeah, it's purple when I pee. They party competed, you know that we winning, guaranteed.
Make sure it needs a little bit of work.
Boston will shoot for free. Tennis for the diamond chain. I've been in them phones, yeah, you know I'm switching lanes. When I pass, when I'm smoking on my strain.
I kind of want to hear it without like all the 808s and stuff.
I don't do it for the fame. I just do it for the fans. I just spilled my drink on my new clothes. I was getting comfortable, baby, where is you going? I was feeling kinda down, so I pulled like 2 foes. I don't want a new hoe. Never bitch you like a Foley clove.
I said I don't wanna go. Bad bitch on my dick, I just wanna fucking throw. She said I don't wanna know. Ho, shut the fuck up and just suck me hella slow. I've been feeling kosher, watching what I eat. Yeah, bad bitch. But her pussy smell like fucking 7 C's. Ew. Rich and Jewish with a big nose. On my house from Palestine. I'm in cash cow where I'm making guapo all night long. Bad little bitch, said she love me, I'ma just go do it wrong. Come on, baby.
Joe, I think I may need you to resend.
Come on, baby,
maybe.
suck on my ding dong.
May need you to freaking resend. Freaking, I don't know what I'ma freaking do, but I pretend freaking that I don't know what to freaking do. But man, resend freaking Lee, you don't even know what to do. But when we send freaking, send it. Did you send it to the top? No, you know what? Send it with hashtag. Send it one more time with the hashtag Dork Squad in the subject line, right? So that way, again, you can get familiar with having to do that when you win something potentially in occasion, you know what I'm saying, like that. So resend it one more time just so you can go in there, get in, you know what I'm saying, the subject line, and I'll be able to star, you know what I'm saying, that email and stuff like that. In terms of, you know, this record, right? 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Didn't mind the overall time. I actually like really love, you know, aspects of the beat. Mainly like the melody and the sort of like sound within there. Part of me wanted to hear like the record with just you and that, you know, as opposed to like all the 808s and stuff like that. Just because none of the extra stuff was like mixed properly into the record. Like, you know, again, there are those times where you'll sort of clash with it, but also the quality of your vocals wasn't perfect. You know, you might have recorded on your phone or lower quality mic, different things like that. Some of you guys, you know, big mistake that you guys make is just not having a pop filter or whatnot, right? That is, do I have my pop filter over here? Oh no, I can't grab that one. Where's my, I have my mic somewhere over here. Well, essentially it's like a screen that goes in front of your mic so that you don't get too close, and some of the words that may have, you know, that start with a P or T or something like that don't sort of like, you know, distort or just, you know, feel like it was, again, a little bit too close to the mic or whatnot. Those are definitely situations that, you know, will happen if you don't have that sort of like perfect breathing room or whatnot, right? And it just helps with that extra, you know, access and sound that you would just sort of unwantedly sort of like put on there, and all you're doing is trying to perform your song, but you need it to be more proper. Yes, there are filters, plugins, there's way to sort of edit and add things that will sort of lessen the impact if, you know, there's still something that passes through, but you know, I feel like you just got to figure out that formula and whatnot. But like, you know, most importantly, stop uploading y'all stuff to the platforms like Spotify and iTunes and all that, like before you even have the proper mixes and stuff like that, right? You move backwards when you do that. You know what happens when y'all do that? Essentially, when we say we're on all platforms now, like nobody cares. Nobody cares unless the song is good, you know what I'm saying, period. At some point, though, the only people who knew how to upload their music to Spotify, to iTunes, to Apple Music, to all that, they were artists who went to the studio. So they would always have good mixes. They also then made sure they had all their ducks in a row when it came to registering the songs and da-da-da. Like, again, there's like a whole process, but it was mostly professional artists, not just industry artists. I'm talking indie too. The people who like knew how to freaking do it. It wasn't just anybody. These days, now it's like, man, like, how did that get up there? You know, while, you know, I think there are some platforms that will monitor the process, right? They don't just let anything on it. I think Pandora might be one of those, right? Unless it's just sort of already on the album that somebody specifically goes to, I feel like they won't throw it in the rotation with other artists if it's not mixed properly, because again, they know that like everyone's gonna compare that sort of sound or whatnot. If it's too low and all of a sudden people have to change the volume, you know, again, it makes the platform look bad. This is what I'm saying with Spotify. Like, Spotify no longer is that thing where it's like, oh, your shit's on Spotify. Like, I don't care at this point, because it's not, it doesn't say, that doesn't say it's professional, right? What do you say, Blue? You said you quit now, you know what I'm saying, Sigil and stuff like that. Sigil has to, that's not even Sigil's record and stuff. You said change this to the nerd show, yo, and stuff like that, man. No, it's that dorky review show. You know what, dork? It's just a slightly cooler nerd. You know what I'm saying? We're not as smart as a nerd. Like, a nerd can fix your computer and tell you every single detail about, you know what I'm saying, this and that, you know what I'm saying? They can retain all the information, right? Dorks, we're somewhere like in between or whatnot. We like a lot of the same shit, but we can't do a lot of the same shit. We're funnier. We are less awkward in public situations and whatnot. That's why I have this show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Anyways, big salute, man. And then what do you say, Scott Pilgrim, you know what I'm saying, shit? God damn, why you got shit on Scott Pilgrim, though, man? And then what do you say, I'm saying, let me go up a little bit. I'm just trying to see what y'all saying. Ryan said, play my track and stuff like that. Send a skip, man. If you want your track played up immediately, it is that simple. Any show that you go to, it's the same, man. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna say play my track, send a skip, right?
Oh, nonsense and sir, Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Also, Sigil, I was still waiting on you to resend your track for the skip. Whenever you do it, we'll go ahead and load it up. I'm still waiting on it. Stop wasting your time arguing with people in the chat and go send the record so we can play it once again. And make sure you send it to the right email, my brother. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Send it anywhere else, then we shall not get it. All right, let's go ahead and jump back on in. Again, shout out to everybody if you can tap in right about now.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you corrupt your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
Wait, right, we'll go back in the free line, you know what I'm saying, as of now until we get that other record, and I'll treat it like a insta skip as soon as it comes in. For now, though, see the boss times have changed. Times have changed. I see it right when it comes in.
How could I just leave it all on the line? Got a bad bitch, never leave her on the side. Save me since the jump and I ain't switch sides. I don't got time for the bullshit, I'm tired. Relationships looking real not worthwhile. Life never hit the same as it did as a child. Who to blame when I look around and no one's round? Never had a father, still trying to make him proud. Welcome to the shit show, I'm here reporting live. I feel like I am on my last, now it's do or die. I ain't been the same, I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't been the same, I ain't even gonna lie. Miss the days I used to lust for life. I was loving every second of it. I got deep wounds and it hurt to touch them. All my exes, they just put a cursing on me. If I could back, I wouldn't hesitate. A lot of fuck niggas wanna watch my plate, trying to see what's left for them, while the other half trying to take my place.
How y'all feel about this? 1 to 10, and feedback is welcome.
Times have changed for sure. I miss them days back in 2011.
Let me check and see if you actually sent the record as well.
So far, so good. You got a piano-driven piece of production here. You know we love that.
That's why I say no new friends. I be typed to always check for them, but when I need somebody, I get left for dead. Old friends acting brand new. Signs at the time, that's just scary, dude. Same niggas by your side wanna bury you. Didn't tell the world that they care for you when they was there for you. Hey, what is solid is unbreakable. A real bond is irreplaceable. A real nigga never hate on you, when the true love will never fade on you. Heartbreak is a fatal one. Play that, I know that you hate it when you hear a song. You can forget all the memories gone, but you cannot lose what's attached to your soul. I know since the split you ain't never felt home. You drown in the bottle with smoke since the cold. The nigga you with ain't no counting the shows. I've been on my own out here killing these shows. I came a long way, that's growth. My bitches love to be choked. Hey, 22 years old, but that 22 will still blow, yeah.
See the boss, boy. I'ma just let the beat ride out like this. Yeah.
Listen, I need all y'all to get along, though. Just let it begin the times I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. But my mind, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. But I rhyme, and a lot of times I don't even know about your mom. But I need y'all to calm down and be up in the freaking chat. You know what I wanna heat up. Freaking I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what I wanna go trick or treater. I am cool, I'm gonna cheat the reader. Whatever. Let's review this song real quick. And then we'll have a little bit of review show etiquette. First off, absolutely love this or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've always considered you among some of these slight, you know, Drake influence, you know what I'm saying, kind of artists, but we can still, you know, hear your style, you know what I'm saying, within, right? You have your voice. Whether you are going in and, like, you know, when you actually get in and do something melodically, like there are times where you really, you know, sing and stuff like that. And then when you rap, you know, you actually get in there with the content. So I appreciate that. Of course, you know, I always love a good beat that has a good piano kind of driven melody behind it, right? Because you can easily, what I'm always hoping is that any of you guys who have this type of shit, you'll go in and have a situation where you know, Tiny Desk, right? You'll play the piano or have somebody else do it, and then you just perform this song or whatnot, right? People will like favor often that version of the song more than anything else. And in other occasions, it'll be the first time anyone's seeing you do certain things, you know what I'm saying, live and in that fashion. You know, so big freaking salute. What was the actual time? Ooh, and it was 3 minutes and 28 seconds. So, listen, shout out to everybody in the chat or whatnot. We are live right now via TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. I appreciate you guys for being here. You know, every stream, once again, send y'all music to our email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. It's always first come, first serve, so do be patient when you guys send to the show. When you're in the chat, all we ask of you is that you be patient, you be respectful, rate the records, give us as much feedback as possible. Try not to get too caught in talking shit to each other and all the trolling and stuff, because it takes away from the feedback for everyone who's an artist who needs it, right? Who wants to get heard or whatnot. Literally, it just, if you let people get you in your feelings, and in most cases, I don't even get like letting it affect you when they haven't heard you yet, right? You know what I'm saying? Most of the time it's like someone, they just didn't like your song, said it was trash, and then you like, you know what you're talking about, right? And then you sort of go back and forth and you feel like you have to defend yourself. But you know, in a review show, the whole thing that we do is like, we're here to give that feedback. We're not just here to simply listen to your music, go to the next song, and then, you know, that's it. Like, we want to sit down. We want to be able to have a little bit of a conversation about each record if we can. You know what I'm saying? The saving graces, where we could possibly market it, all that good stuff. And then also, if you use your time wisely instead of trolling, right, or talking shit about the artist, if you do anything, if you make beats, if you produce and mix and master, if you make videos, you can be like providing that service, letting people know that you know what I'm saying, if they, you know, get their stuff better, like, you know, you're willing to sort of like work with them on a certain level or whatnot. You guys should be working smarter, not, you know, just feeling like, let me troll all these people or whatnot, right? Because I appreciate everybody. If you're a part of my community, I want you guys to get along or whatnot. Otherwise, I have to start muting people a little bit. I have to block people. I don't like doing that. I don't like to block anyone at all, period. Even when they talk shit about me or whatnot, I feel like, look, the freedom of speech, say what you want, feel how you feel. But at a certain point, you know, like I have mods too. Like, they will just like, let's you know, shut them up and stuff. But I want to give you guys the chance to change and show that you guys are a little bit better, so it doesn't go in that direction. Let me go ahead and give this free skip out, and then I will jump right back in.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Now you can pay for a skip, or
Booking.com has stays for absolutely anyone.
Or every 20K likes we get on our TikTok side, we will essentially we'll do another free skip for someone in the chat or whatnot. On that end.
I'm about to shoot a human.
Here we go.
I'm about to shoot a human. I'm tripping.
Hold up.
I'm about to shoot a human. You can go to jail for fraud, 'cause you don't know what you're doing.
Okay, what happened there?
Free my brother out of jail, he ain't do shit. Free my brother out of jail, he ain't do. Free my brother out of jail, he ain't do shit. Maddie gotta sleep with a man-made ice pick. Sent my assistant in the farm to say I'm sick, and we just bought in a new ton like I'm Isaac. I can't just stop from anybody, bitch. I'm biased. I can't just slip in any kind. Don't need the highest floor. I can't fuck you anymore, bitch. I am so sore. Broke your back 4 times tonight. Go sleep, little whore. Might just put melatonin drink. I don't sleep no more. Might beat your brother for some rank. I'm staying that whore. Kick that bitch right to the curb. I'll shame that whore. Mad, I don't treat you like Jada. Don't blame me, whore. So what? I bought you some Chanel. Don't claim me, whore. Stay down with culture people well, 'cause they made me more. Giving work to J before you, 'cause they pay him more. She said she wanted in her mouth, bitch. Say no more. My bitch, not my bitch, but she is. She rock the Lord. And she be tripping out in Paris. That's my amor. Niggas barking loud on the net. They tough as forward. Till you put a slug in they throat and they need the Lord. My gang should drive Hondas. We don't want a cord. Bro say he got powers in that range. He mighty morph. My money in that back stacked up like sneaky doors. I don't wanna rap no more. I'll pass the torch. You niggas couldn't handle that flame if you. Niggas couldn't handle flame. These niggas couldn't handle flame if they had fire cords. At a nigga door like the Aqua Teen Hunger Force. 500,000 for the truck with the double doors. Wait, I need that part back.
Alright, that's it. So, Sigil, just let him talk. Again, don't respond. Don't respond. Don't respond. Just don't respond. Just let them talk. Let them say what they're gonna. Just let them get it out, because they can only say as much as they can till they have nothing else to freaking say, right? Essentially, yes, you need a mix on this, right? There's tons of bass that's going on, you know what I'm saying, within this beat. I know the style, I know the genre that you're within. I've heard other artists. There are many who have sent to the show within the same thing, right? I often tell a lot of you guys that same thing, right? Of like, watch out for the mix and the amount of bass and like 808s that you're sort of throwing in there, because it's literally going to clash with a lot of what you're saying, right? You know, you have a fairly good energy or whatnot, but again, it's getting clouded by the amount of stuff that's happening in the production. Production itself also is, you know, it kind of just loops on itself. There was a time sort of close to the beginning where it felt like, you know, it just wasn't edited properly. Right? See, like, what was that? That little click and pop. That's something I would have edited out. I wouldn't have made, that wouldn't have been there. I probably wouldn't even have done the thing where like I faded it, you know, in that sort of, you know, beginning section, and like, you know, there's a better way to do everything that you were trying to do within there. It's of course only 1 minute and 35 seconds. I usually want you guys to sort of sit somewhere around like a 3-minute area, but it depends on the amount of work you're willing to do, the mix that you will have, and the production itself. If everything's sat at a nice level, because everything needs to be balanced with all records. Sometimes you guys, I don't know if you just think, oh, let me turn everything up to like 200 or something like that. You basically try to force us to bump your shit, when really you need to treat like any record that you've bumped, you've turned up via the radio. You don't like, oh, it's just automatically bumping and shit and we're just gonna leave it right here. No, like, you turn it up. You have to give us the opportunity to bump it and not force the just, you know, as many like sort of like, you know, deep bass elements that are in there. But, you know, I appreciate the overall, you know, attempt or whatnot. But this is also, you know, one reason why you don't want to talk shit to anyone in the chat. You want to always be humble. You want to make sure that you are essentially just being as respectful as possible. Because the moment you try to go, oh, this is whack, this artist is whack, like you when people see you are on a little bit of a high horse and then they get to your song, if it's not better than everything they've heard, they will like throw you or tear you a new one or whatnot, right? And also, I mean, again, for everybody, come on, man. I have one of the best communities on the planet. Please do not turn it into something else. Let's refrain from any other shit talk. We just gonna move on to the next artist in the chat. If I see one more thing in the chat though where y'all still talking shit, I'm gonna have to mute y'all for the next couple of minutes. All right, I'm just letting you know now. I'm trying to give you a head start to not, because I don't want y'all to do that. All right, can we get in there? Can we go back? The King cards in, you know what I'm saying? Come on, guys, come on, stab it, come on, no more, please. All right, and let's see where we're at and so like that. But big salute, y'all. All right, let's go back.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, back in the free line. Let me make sure we are good. All right, Ryan Black, we finally got you up, right? Let's go ahead and see what is up, man. In terms of the remaining records, man, let's see if we can find a possible record of the night kind of situation. Oh, this is the Trino disc. Well, Trino, good luck. Good luck for this. Let's go see.
Hold on.
9 on the track. A&T Chris, I got your back on this one. I give you props.
Why?
And my condolences to your uncle too.
Bro, already off the rip, if you making me feel like I busted my speakers. You know what I'm saying? Why would you do that in the mix itself?
Yeah, Trino.
I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. But if you like that the whole thing, I gotta cut it.
Nigga, so sit your regular ass down somewhere, nigga. Go back.
I'm fast forwarding it.
I'm from the Inland Empire. What's the sound?
Nah, bro. Nah.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
I know you're asking yourself, how does that one get Dorky don't play that, but not the last one or so like that? Well, let's first off, the last one was a skip, was it not? He won a free skip on the freaking, you know what I'm saying, show or whatnot. He got over to the TikTok side, helped us get to that 40 freaking K likes or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So he won that, and all skips on our show are safe from getting that button hit and their record cut a lot freaking earlier. But in this case, man, everybody in the chat can see why I cut that, man. Like, why on earth? Like, I don't even care about anything else. I'm mainly concerned first with like the static, the distortion.
Bernardino, California, where we get cracking now.
Like, you've busted your mic. You've probably, you know what I'm saying, ruined a lot of other things in the process of just like letting people hear it. Don't give that to a DJ, right? Don't hand that to a DJ at a club. They will blacklist you. They will ban you from every club in that near area, if not everywhere. I'm saying I mean, look, I want you to be able to get a good recording on this and then send it back to the show, right? You see how we do here? We don't just bash you. We want you to be able to, you know, stand on your own 2 feet, right? So at the very least, right, I want you to do this record, treat it like people are actually paying attention to you, right? Kendrick and Drake, right? The world stopped to watch what the hell was gonna happen between those two or whatnot. And in the middle of it, what did we have, right? J. Cole popped up out of nowhere. Chris Brown all of a sudden made a Quavo diss and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Everybody was just coming out of the woodworks with diss records, but they were actually doing like good records, right? So if this is a diss to Trino, man, first and foremost, man, you can't have any other reason for him to diss you back. Right? So your mix has to be way better than his. Your performance has to be way better than his. But if we don't like the mix, we ain't even getting to the performance. And that's sort of where we were at with that. Now, I know your question is, if you skip the line, would we have played that full song? And even though it's 3 minutes and 33 seconds, and yes, I said that several freaking times or whatnot. We would endure it, and it would be the worst song on the show in the 5+ years that we had, at least in terms of the mix. But I want you to redo it, please, and then, you know, send that thing, man. Because like I barely believe that you believe in that joint. Matter of fact, let me take about a minute real quick to kind of contemplate what just happened. Yo. Yeah, what's poppin'? I don't know what is even happening, but man, Johnny, you said Chris Brown copying me. Yeah. Hold on, y'all.
okay, okay, okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, man. Listen, that last shit was so bad. Like, TikTok just cut. TikTok cut itself off. It was like, nah, we good. Like, the whole app just, like, failed, like, during that, man. And, like, you know, I really wanted to be something amazing. I wanted to be something. Why are you guys, you still talking? Y'all still talking, man? Let me see what I'm saying. Used to Playboy Cardi asked for my shades, and I called him a buster, man. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I like that right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to, you know, you calling him a buster, man. I think it was warranted. Man. Let's change the topic, right? What do you guys think of Wayne's album? Like, for real, right? How many songs on that album do you think he should have kept? How many do you think he should have freaking, you know, took off? What are the freaking songs? What are the ones that you're like, why, sir? I think everybody can agree on some of them, but I'm curious on your opinions, right? And honestly, who had the best album so far this year? For all the artists that you've listened to that came out, listen, Redman dropped not too long ago. Snoop Dogg dropped one this year, right? You know, I'm not sure if Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying, had, but you know what I'm saying, I gotta take a look. We already know and some of that. You said, did you rewind it. The whole conversation was about you, Ryan. The whole conversation we just had was about you. If you're asking me right now, the answer is no, because we didn't want to listen to the song because there's static and distortion everywhere. You gotta know that. Please re-record the record. I'm gonna say that one last time. Please go re-record the record and then bring it back to the show. Then we can actually judge fairly, because my gosh.
When we get it down now, bang off,
Bruh. What are you recording on? Let me help you, please. Let me help you. What are you recording with right now? What are you recording with? Primarily the Rex, man. You always doing that. You go to tick to the talk, the TikTok contributed to the Tookie. Let me see. BandLab. Okay, that's not what I was asking. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, let me tell y'all one thing, right? The program you record with has nothing to do with how most of you sound. All right? Let's get that first thing out the door. Anything you record with program-wise is just a DAW. It is something for you to use to press record and listen to the vocal that you freaking have. What you do with it after and how that comes in is completely up to you. If you're recording with your earbuds, not a good idea. Any kind of like cheap headphones, not a good idea. If you are doing it with your phone at all, know that there are connections to hook up a better mic so you can get, you know, a better signal going through and something more professional at the very least. And I think you do need that. So you can record in BandLab all you guys want. And as a matter of fact, over the course of the week, I will learn how to utilize BandLab, and I will do a song myself within it and compare it to, I'll do one song on both, sort of like on the program that I use now, and I'll use BandLab as well, right? Just to show you that you can get to the things as long as you know what you're doing with the right, you know, effects, if you have the right quality going in. But if the quality isn't the best to begin with, you know, like, we cannot polish a freaking turd, man. Like, that is, you know, the best analogy I ever heard, because like, no, like, you're right. Like, there's no way to really make a turd more appealing, even if you like just you make it into gold
dookie, man. People are gonna speak. That's pieces of dookie. Like it's still some kind of shit with it. So, I want you to be able to get in there. So with that, hopefully you get a better mic eventually. Every artist, you know, it does help to invest in such a thing so you do not run into problems like these. Now here's the thing too. It's a process. It literally is a process to find all the right sort of stuff, because I had a $300 freaking mic with a mobile pre at one point. That again, you basically hooked it up into, and then you hook that into your computer type shit, the XLR mics or whatnot, and it also added static to the recording. It wasn't until I got to like a USB mic and certain things that I liked or whatnot. So for me, the Samsung G-Track Pro and the Samsung G-Track, you know, if you can find them on Amazon, eBay, or something like that, those are the ones that I can vouch for, at least personally myself. You know, right now I'm literally talking on the Samsung G-Track Pro, and most of my records have been made with this or the, you know what I'm saying, first version. I never went back to anything else, right? Because immediately I got to hear the quality. I got to monitor my voice and hear it while I was rapping, which I think is important. If you're got headphones on, you're trying to rap your shit and you feel like you're mute or something like that, or you know, it doesn't really help. I didn't like the other mic though, and the way it sounded like monitoring it. So, you know, I can only recommend what I have, and hopefully you're able to find something. And they're fairly inexpensive now, right? At the time when they first came out, they were about $200, $300, you know, $10 mics. USB plug and play. You don't need to install anything onto your computer. And as I said, if you get the connection where you can hook one of these up to your phone, if that's how you're recording, again, you're going to get a clear signal going in and not really have too much of a problem. And then at that point, it's just, okay, can you mix your record or send it off to the right person? I'm not choosing right now. I'm not choosing. I need to give you I need to give you a fighting chance. Yeah. Like, bro, man, listen, I hit this button, sir. Okay? Listen, don't ask me that right now, because I hit this.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
I love that one though. You know what I'm saying? Listen, what's your favorite? Okay, I need y'all to vote on your favorite Dorky Don't Play That, right? I'm gonna go through the motions, right? This is the original.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Right. This one came right after that. Still had the same visual, but different song.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
I feel like I need to change the color or something like that of that one. Just at least make it different, you know what I'm saying, visually in some way. Then I started getting way more different with the visuals within it or whatnot, and creative.
Oh, hey, my bad.
That one's kind of also one of my favorites. And
shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Mountain, where there are no more ups to shut.
I always felt like that one was a little bit rude, so I don't often hit that one unless I'm like, bruh, like, nah, fam. Let me see. Oh, this one is the...
This is what love feels like. I don't want it.
Y'all know this one. Get it, mama.
I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. You can have it. You can have it. You can have it.
Another one of my favorites, man, from my Marvel fans out there.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
All right, man. So, anyways, big salute to all the artists who have received one of those throughout their stay. You know, and know that, like, I don't take pride in hitting that button for anybody. I want you guys to basically be top notch with every song that you send in. Sometimes it's just not the case. You guys will either do whatever to a record or maybe just not care so much about certain aspects, but you need to know when it affects how we hear the record, right? Because we want to be able to compare you guys. We want to have the barbershop conversation, and when someone goes, hey, you know any new artists? You want us to think about you guys. What is going to keep us from doing that other than you just like not necessarily, you know, coming with the best bars, the best flow, the best beats, the best mixes, you know what I'm saying, on the records. Show your best work at all times, you know, I always say or whatnot. And sometimes we don't know what that is, right? So this is why I love review shows. You can't just send anything to the radio. You can come over here, send something, and at least see, like, you know, the overall feeling of how it feels. All right, let me jump back into Freeline so we can stop talking Kylie, man. Who pulling up. Just trying to make sure we got this. Shout out to everybody if you can tap in. Now, again, hopefully y'all not, because y'all just, they said, can we listen to A-Rap Money? We cannot listen to A-Rap Money. And so at that, I wish. If I was only on TikTok, maybe. But nah, fam. You know, we don't want to get cut. Like, I'll take those risks for skips only, because if we get cut for it or get a strike, man, you know what I'm saying, like, that affects the whole platform and everyone who has been wanting to get played, you know, over, you know, any amount of time. What up, Almighty? Oh man, damn, man. So it just got the whole my shit, like all the likes that y'all was, I guess we gotta start over. Same rules apply, man. Every 20K likes on, you know what I'm saying, TikTok will get a, you know what I'm saying, free skip. But if you're trying to get your thing played and skip that line, we'll get you played immediately. You ain't gotta wait. Listen to Rick.
Yo, Dork Squad. This is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
IV would stay with me. Let's go ahead and get you right in here. Bam. MP3, no link. So many people.
I caught your eyes in the fading light. Your touch still lingers on my skin tonight. Every heartbeat.
So what's your favorite rapper? Post Malone? Sheesh.
Without you here, it's never the same. Stay with me, don't let me fall. I need your love, I need it all.
Tech 9, Big L, Kendrick.
Close, don't slip away.
I like that list.
Stay with me just one more day. Your voice is velvet running through my mind. The taste of you is sweet like cherry wine. I'm chasing chasing dreams that lead me to your door. Without your love, I'm lost forevermore. Stay with me, don't let me fall. I need your love, I need it all.
I'ma have to mute y'all, man. Y'all just ain't gonna stop, man. Here it comes. I hope y'all ready.
With me just one more day.
Said, all right, I'm done. I told y'all. I don't want people thinking I got a negative community, because it's not, right? Y'all just got focused in on like the wrong stuff.
You're the fire I'll never wanna leave. In your arms I find my home. Don't leave me here standing alone. Stay with me, don't let me fall. I need your love, I need it.
What up, General Spliff?
Hold me close, don't slip away.
Yeah, you gotta send it to my email. If you can see it on screen, hold up.
Just one more day.
One more day and shit. A lot of time people don't even like when they say this shit. Freaking, I don't know. All right, so honestly, man, you came with a good vibe. You know what I'm saying? You came with a good vibe, you know what I'm saying, on this record. There's nothing that I would mentally, you know, change. You gave us 3 minutes and 2 seconds of record, right? What I always tell y'all, give people their money's worth. Like some of y'all, like, you think about the replay value aspect with a shorter song. I always feel like, no, like I would rather test myself to make something around 3 minutes that would still make people want to hear it again, as opposed to only, you know, listening to 1 minute, you know what I'm saying, 2 minutes and something, and then kind of, you know, running the same thing back, right? Radio doesn't run back, right? They just go to the next sort of artist. Let's see how that would sound, right? We're gonna do exactly that right about freaking now. Let me go back in the free line. Give me a second. Give me a second. Right. Just trying to make sure that we haven't already played you. And so again, we're gonna go from. Okay, not that either. Okay, we should be able to do this one, right? So we'll act like we're the radio, right? It's either gonna go right from a song that's there to a commercial, right into a commercial, or it's gonna go, you know, to another freaking song or whatnot. So, you know, let's just say that this song was a little bit freaking, you know what I'm saying, short. If it was 1 minute and it did what it did.
Stay with me just one more day.
Right? It may have the you're listening to FM.
You know, money has ruled every aspect of my life thus far.
Then automatically goes to a whole nother artist.
From relationships to friendships.
You don't want to be forgotten.
My family, even them kinships.
I appreciate the time.
It kind of hurts, but.
By the way, this is. Hold on. Before I review I need to review more of the record. It was a dope record, right? Good melodies, good vocals. You know what I'm saying? You did everything you were supposed to do all the way through. I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, the work in there. Anytime an artist can really sing, you remind those that kind of use a bunch of autotune that, like, look, like what matters is, like, you know, still being able to hit some of those tones and melodies in there. And a lot of times, even if you have autotune on your record, we want to hear you perform your songs live as much as possible. So
do what you can do, man.
We locked in, treating dreams as like the enemy. Eagerly taking many shots like we in Hennessy's. Endlessly cooking beats till I find the recipe. Desperately feeding for this life full of ecstasy.
What up, Bolow?
Essentially,
Bolow?
I crave the finer things. Women looking
Bolow,
at me, then my
Swanson?
pockets like they thought of things. And that's just how it is. World full of money, it's a drug, man, we all addicted. Conflicted when I really speak about it. Money is a spirit of contention when you think about it. I wouldn't sell my soul, rather be broke than broken down on this long road. This journey dangerous, keeping to myself the only way, the non-stainless. Blood, money, bloody leaves. Kill me if you have to, I might then find peace. Find peace. Kill me if you have to, I might then find peace. Find peace. Kill me if you have to, I might then find peace.
That's right.
Find peace. Kill me if you have to, I might then find peace. Find peace.
The end time heat, plan to fuck the game up before the end times. Big plans to make an impact, I'm putting it down. Falling out with family over dollars, we ain't kin now. Quick to kill our own kind. Separated by a border, families dying from a mortar. Strike a pin like they was bowling. Right wing crooked and deceitful. Left wing pussy and they feeble. The rest probably best, but the numbers ain't enough to win. Because most people still think you gotta vote between lesser of two evils. Most places in America you can't afford it. A decade for a dope charge, hypocrisy's enormous. Cause Elon in the Oval Office snorting, while my homie doing 12 for selling weed to an informant. They wage war on melanin, they jealous of our origin. They embellish their importance, taking credit for our culture. That's why history distorted. Follow Trump because you ignorant. The only real leaders are Zelensky and Traore. Sorry, not sorry. This is politics as usual. Niggas love distractions. Watching bitches pop balloons. Watching niggas in the hood self-snitching like it's cool. Or we arguing with devils in the comments trying to prove we ain't bothered by the constant hate they force us to consume. Cause if we fold under pressure now, we definitely doomed. So I'm stretching out. I ain't trying to pull nothing. Get a stretching now. Pray the peace I find ain't no Western now. Stressing cause my dreams that I hold are my present now.
You left it out. I let it freaking times. There's a lot of time where I'll just freaking sit here for like years and never left my house. People also don't even really know what the heck to do. People also be asking me if I have all these spectacles freaking on, and I don't even think that I'm gonna let you know. You know what, man? I had a freaking chick that never let me go. Stop breathing. All right, listen, we're gonna run this back.
Living without the internet when sucking shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet.
See how that works?
Sucking shit would get weird.
Do
like
you see how that works? 3 minutes and 12 seconds of record. And what did I say, man? Still wanting to run that back. We're gonna hit that in a second, but I will review it right now, man. Listen, you got conviction. You are in there, you know what I'm saying, telling a story, talking about real shit. I feel like most people can feel real records because it's exactly that. It's real. It's the artist, you know, speaking facts, you know what I'm saying. Often, you know, we often speak for each other sometimes, and there are other times where it's like more of a personal story that only certain people, you know what I'm saying, have gone through or whatnot. But I love the conviction, right? Because it makes you that much, you know, funner to watch live if you give a full performance, right? I want people to pay attention to the fact that there are piano riffs in here, meaning imagine him doing this,
you know,
live
every
with a pianist, right?
From
Spotlight on him,
to friendships.
pianist behind him right there.
My family,
just imagine
even
it being
kinships.
like live and then him doing everything we're
Kinda
hearing
hurts,
right
but
now.
We all need it.
Yes, it is.
We locked in, treating dreams as like the enemy. Eagerly taking many shots like we in Hennessy's. Endlessly cooking beats till I find the recipe. Desperately feeding for this life full of ecstasy. Essentially, I crave the finer things. Women looking at me, then my pockets like they thought of things. And that's just how it is. World full of money, it's a drug, man, we all addicted. Conflicted when I really speak about it. Money is a spirit of contention when you think about it. I wouldn't sell my soul, rather be broke than broken down on this long road. This journey dangerous, keeping to myself the only way, the non-stainless. Blood, money, bloody leaves. Kill me if you have to, I might then find peace. Find peace. Kill me if you have to, I might then find peace. peace. Kill me if you have to, I might then find peace. Find peace. Kill me if you have to, I might then find peace.
So sorry said this was magical. Cheddar Bob was like swamp.
And end time he plan to fuck the game up before the end times. Big plans to make an impact, I'm putting it down. Falling out with family over dollars, we ain't kin now. Quick to kill our own kind. Separated by a border, families dying from a mortar. Strike a pin like they was bowling. Right wing crooked and deceitful. Left wing pussy and they feeble. The rest probably best, but the numbers ain't enough to win. Because most people still think you gotta vote between lesser of two evils. Most places in America you can't afford it. A decade for a dope charge, hypocrisy's enormous. Cause Elon in the Oval Office snorting, while my homie doing 12 for selling weed to an informant. They wage war on melanin, they jealous of our origin. They embellish their importance, taking credit for our culture. That's why history distorted. Follow Trump because you ignorant. The only real leaders are Zelensky and Traore. Sorry, not sorry, this is politics as usual. Niggas love distractions, watching bitches pop balloons. Watching niggas in the hood, self-snitching like it's cool. Or we arguing with devils in the comments trying to prove we ain't bothered by the constant hate they force us to consume. Cause if we fold under pressure now, we definitely doomed. So I'm stretching out, I ain't trying to pull nothing. Get a stretching now, pray the peace I find ain't no Western now. Stressing cause my dreams that I hold are my present now.
What happened right there with the effects? A lot of freaking time and I am next. I don't know what the hell to do, but I can write your ass a check. I don't know what is happening, but if you rap, you get respect. A lot of people don't know what the hell is happening, but next, I'm about to play a song. If I play this backwards or freaking slow it down and suddenly I play it wrong and people also want to like just somehow just play along and they don't really want me to like play their song, because if it's dope, I'm gonna play it again and they don't want that. I'm lying because everybody freaking wants that. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Yes. You said, let me see, will you do underrated rappers? It has to be indie. Like, look, you, as long as they're not signed to a major record label, right? We cannot play, okay, like Coast Contra, maybe like Safe, for instance. Norman Sands is a little bit safe, because I know Norman isn't signed yet. But we can't play Lil Wayne, we can't play Jay-Z, we can't play DMX, we can't play basically any artist who's on the radio or has a major record label contract, right? You know, and just to, you know, what happens is, you know, we get blocked or the stream kind of gets muted or flagged or it just kind of restarts or something like that. We'd prefer to not have any kind of complications that, you know, may affect you guys, you know, being able to have your song still seen after the fact, right? There are people who will go back and rewatch our streams and, you know, maybe like, oh man, what was that song you played, you know what I'm saying, earlier in the stream? They'll go back and look for all those things or whatnot. And the only thing that will affect it, you know, in certain countries, things might get blocked or whatnot. So some people will just like not even be able to see it because of certain records. And then, you know, for other ones, like I said, they'll sort of mute or just cut out, you know, depending on what's going on, right? So, I mean, the best way to look at it is like, while some artists will come to the show or some listeners will come to the show and be like, play that new Migos or something like that. You know, we want you to have the freedom to send your own stuff or your homie from school or work or something like that, right? Anybody who you think that needs the exposure that you know is you know, kind of freaking working out there, they don't have that major record label backing because they will come for you. Now I'm saying they basically, the way they look at it is like this, right? It's like if I watch Avengers right now while you guys are still on the stream with me, they're gonna be like, man, like none of the people in the chat right now have a Disney Plus account probably, right? And they can't like sort of count for that. You know, again, it doesn't matter if I have a Netflix or a Disney Plus, you know what I'm saying? If everybody else doesn't and they're not sort of like somehow, you know, I feel like that would be a way to do it. Like if it detects if it detects a certain video on screen or audio from that video, it should ask those in the chat if they want to continue watching the stream, that they have to log into their account that, you know, basically plays the same freaking thing or whatnot. I think that would be the fairest way, you know what I'm saying? That way you could be like, oh, bet, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you do want to watch shit with people, right? And just like still be a part of something, but not feel like, you know, the stream's gonna be affected and stuff, right? You know, and in other occasions, right? Let's say, I don't know, man. If it's something that you have to pay for the individual movie, I feel like same thing. Like it should ask everybody in the chat to like have to pay to watch the same thing, or at least give you a discounted price because you're watching it via another probably smaller screen. Like if I'm watching it freaking here or something like that, right? Either way, I feel like there's better ways to do things, and music is no different. I feel like they should do that same thing where if it picks up, if you want, I guess if we want to still play it on our stream, you know, just to simply license that record for that that episode and stuff like that, I think people wouldn't have a problem. What area, you said, what area in America do you think makes the best music? Man. I mean, everybody's gonna go with where they grew up and where they, you know what I'm saying, sort of go. But as someone who has forever grown up in Cali, right? I've lived on the West Coast forever, but I've always been influenced by like New York hip hop because of the lyrics, because of the beats, because of the aura and respect that would come along with it, right? Just like that wanting to go after the throne to really be the best MC, the best storyteller, the best, you know, performer in all aspects. You know, I feel like I've liked a lot more New York based hip hop, you know, throughout the history, you know, than West Coast. It took me a while to like really like embrace and know the genius of what Pac was, you know what I'm saying, when I was growing up. Like for me, again, I'm on the West Coast. There was a lot of you know, violence and gang violence and stuff like that going on. So in my mind, I didn't always want a reminder about like the negativity, you know what I'm saying, of the streets at the time. You know what I'm saying? I still fucked with NWA, I still fucked with Ice Cube and everybody. But you could hear again the beef between him and Biggie was going on, and you could feel it in the streets, just in the air. You could literally feel it just like going through, and I just kind of could tell something was gonna happen. Like, you know, I don't know how I could feel it, but both of them essentially, you know what I'm saying, losing their lives throughout that. You know, it was a sad time in hip hop. Ironically, I found out something that was also the same year that I started rapping. The year Biggie died, you know, was the year I actually picked up the mic, you know, seriously, and trying to really compile and figure out songs and whatnot. I like to be able to go back and, you know, figure out those things that were going on at that time. So just to give you even more of a thought, Wu-Tang Forever, right? That was out at the time. They had just dropped like Triumph, that music video with all of them in it and stuff like that. Eminem at the end of that year dropped the Slim Shady EP, which, you know, had I Just Don't Give a Fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of the earlier songs before, I think it was the LP, right? It was the LP and then the EP sort of like dropped or whatnot. But essentially, you know, a lot of dopeness was going on around that time. Twista's Adrenaline Rush as well. That's what my cousin had introduced me to, right along with his own music. And then immediately I had wanted to get in there and rap. But Wow, I think New York had, has had the best, sort of like styles and I think outlook to sort of making, rap. Every place has that thing that made their music popular, right? Whether it was within the production, the type of things and music that you would make, the type of things we would talk about. I have, an artist in every lane that I rock with and, is very much, different. When Ludacris came out, he really gave me that, like, the South got something, Like, for him to be able to be hip-hop influence, yet from the South, and have both somehow intertwine every song, like, I love that about Luda, right? Again, we can just keep on going and stuff like that. Let me see what else is, and Memphis. Oh man, okay, thank you for saying Memphis. Because I was a big fan of 3 6 Mafia as well, right? I cannot leave 3 6 Mafia out of this shit, man. Like, they were also around, that same year. Like, I saw, the video to Tear the Club Up, and became a fan of what they did. So shout out to freaking 3 6, Project Pat, rest in peace Gangsta Boo, man. Like, I really wish I could have made a song with her, throughout, but y'all know what it is. Yep, Luda, 3 6, man. Who are some of y'all who are some more of y'all favorites? Who's in y'all top 10? So for me, Eminem, Redman, Ludacris, Royce da 5'9", honorable mention to like Joyner Lucas. I think I need to listen to more to really decipher whether or not he's in there. Sean P, rest in peace as well. Who else did I used to freaking say? Let me think. Again, I'm trying to think about my essential top 10. If I could only have 10, basically every album these specific artists make, type shit. Shoot, man, should I put Busta Rhymes in there? I feel like Busta Rhymes, I need to listen to more Lil Dicky, but I know he was, close in there. Odd Future also, because I like the kind of funny, more animated. By the way, let me play. Fuck you, man. Let me play a song of mine or some shit, man. You know what I mean? So you guys can freaking see a little bit of the freaking, style that I have and stuff like that. I don't know if I want to play just one or freaking two or whatnot. I usually like throwing Locust on, right? I sampled Gears of War. And you'll be able to tell because I tell you. Enjoy.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflow with rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke Dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they flow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing Thor? And did you actually get up and rock through a door? I had a dream I looked like Don Santiago. My girl's mom took one look at me and said, do Diablo. When I grow up, I think I want to be an avocado. You got an album better than my new shit, homie, bravo. She thinks I'm cute, but I'm not hot enough to be a model. I'm stone listening to Kanye's The Life of Pablo. I'm finding that it's easier to not go get a job, yo, than to try to find a job like trying to find Waldo.
It's not really that hard.
Oh, never mind, it's kinda easy. Try to scoop hot chicks, but they be like, what kind of wee-wee? See, I'd be honored if Chef Ramsay would cook and eat me, but I'm too raw, so he would probably just yell and beat me. You can find me in Hell's Kitchen, where the dwellers briefly become sellers seeking. Some young fellers creeping through life cheaply, but they can buy Wheezy, stick them in the box, and only feed them peanuts bi-weekly. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they blow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing Thor?
Let's go.
Did you actually get up and walk through a door? Most of the greats are either gone or in hiding, divided or deciding to stick with old hits and keep riding the train. I say you just need to respawn and start fighting again. The game isn't dying, so why are we trying to pretend? I wish that I could be like Shazam, just yell up at the sky, lightning strikes me in my eyes like kablam. The Mystery Machine's cool, I like the band.
I do.
And shouts out to anime, cause I like Japan. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they know just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the low with Thor? And did you actually get up and walk through it?
Big salute, man. Like, man. So I have albums on all platforms. I think one of them I think I freaking took off just because I stopped paying for freaking DistroKid. I didn't like it anymore. So I got to re-upload. But most of my stuff is on all platforms, and you can also check all of them out on my website or whatnot, right? Essentially, for like the project that I released that song is on, you know, just to give you, because most artists don't have stories no more, right? All of these records on these specific projects were like my comeback, right? I stopped rapping for 5 years like straight just because I wasn't inspired by like anyone or anything anymore. Nothing made me like want to keep rapping. I didn't hear any artists that were still making it. The game and the labels had pushed out a lot of the artists that I really fucked with or whatnot. And I felt like just everything became mumble rap. Everything became just sort of, you know, that clone, you know, nation or whatnot. And then eventually I was like, you know what? You know, one of my homies had asked me to get on like a new song with them, and they gave me the title of it. And in my mind, I was like, man, I haven't rapped in so long. Let me see if I can even remotely, you know what I'm saying, get into it. So give me about like, you know, a week or so, and you know, let me make a few songs and I'll come back to your record and see what's up. So that inspired me to basically finish an album that I hadn't before, and then that made me in turn go and actually make 2 whole brand new albums, you know, just based on the fact that like at the time I was like, man, I haven't made a mixtape or something like that yet. But I still produced every record on it. I just wanted something to release before the album. And then the mixtapes that I assumed were gonna be mixtapes became the albums, because again, I put so much love into each record. But aside from that, it was also a love letter to hip hop and video games. And I always wanted to like intermingle like those crowds, those that absolutely loved and were gamers, but they absolutely loved hip hop at the same time. And then those that loved hip hop, you know, more than anything, but they were also, you know, gamers and played, you know what I'm saying, video games. So there are many records that you'll notice, you know, the production from like Silent Hill or Resident Evil or Mario or something like that. But with me rapping, just having fun, you know what I'm saying, doing my thing, I consider myself in between nerdcore and hip hop, right? Some are just pure nerdcore, and it's like literally all they can talk about is like, let me get into some Zelda shit. And me, I'm like half and half. I can go from Zelda to something 420 centric, you know what I'm saying, in a second. And I appreciate that. What'd you say? Can Jose was saying, you just said can. You didn't ask anything else. What was the full question? You just said can. Can what? Anyways. Sigil, are you talking to me? Like, why do you care? If you're talking to me, why do you care when you've already been played? You know what I'm saying? Just you know, be respectful, because I will block you, my bro. You know what I'm saying? For something like that, man, let me talk, right? And then what do you say? How late am I? When you see potato chip, you know what I'm saying? Very late. We have been streaming for 4 hours and 29 minutes or whatnot, but we are getting back on the free line in just a moment or whatnot. And then, you know what I'm saying? No, it's all good, Sigil, but you know, again, I can still block you, right? You know how to not be rude, and then, like, you know, like, it's my show, so I can talk for however long that I want. If you want to leave, you can. It's that simple, right? Like, it's, you know what I'm saying? It's not that hard of a concept, right? And you don't have to, you know, like, you're basically the one who has no patience. Anybody can shut me up, by the way.
No nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries standing outside.
All right, let's get back into the overall lineup. But the way that I look at it is, like, a lot of the people you guys send your music to, you have no idea who they are, right? You don't know how they started. You don't even know that if they even make music at all, right? I'm giving you some of my freaking history so you guys know the things I like, the way I got into music, you know what I'm saying, and just ways that I've you know what I'm saying, got in there, so you know who's reviewing your music. If you don't want to do that, again, you can go to another show. It's fine. Let me see what we got next. Oh, you actually finally got the thing in. I think you were trying to sing your brother's track, but it was blank. So I finally have it. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? This Baby Don. Go ahead and throw that. Is this a video too?
She said that she love me. Yeah, I got it on me. Stepping with her army. Bad bitch wanna top me. She don't like the way I'm moving. She say that I'm cocky. Moving way too slow. I'm off the walkie. Why I fuck her once, then that bitch wouldn't block me. I'm geeking all that Molly rock. Chrome hearts when I pull up, I'ma make her body rock. She said I'm a real star, we up all night. She gon' blow me up, but I'ma tell her that I'm alright. I'm geeking all that Molly rock. Chrome hearts when I pull up, I'ma make her body rock, yeah. I'ma make her body rock, yeah. I'ma make her body rock, yeah. I'ma make her body rock. Sticking to myself, better off alone. I don't like to talk to nobody, turn on my phone. She gon' hit me up because I got all of these bands. What you want? I'm like, what you want? What you want? Ain't no static, we gon' pull up and get you done. What you want? What you want? What you want? I'm geeking all that Molly rock. Chrome hearts when I pull up, I'ma make a body rock. I'm geeking all that Molly rock. Chrome hearts, I'ma pull up, I'ma make a body rock, yeah. What you want, yeah. Like what you want, yeah.
Hey, that bitch ass nigga a whole year, man.
Talk about it, but I really live it. Stand on 10 like who the fuck you kidding?
Oh, I like that sweatshirt.
I'm the type that really out here swimming. Racks inside the safe cause I got millions. Just a kid, they play me as a villain. I'm the type to get up and go get it. You the type to sit and never finish. Demons in my mind, I can't escape. Thinking about just tatting up my face. Thinking about the time I ran away. Thinking about the time I beat the case. Mafia, tell them we don't pay. See the future cooling in the act. On my dick, so I thought you was Blowing up, I'm tired of the wait. Talk about it, but I really live it. Stand on 10 like who the fuck you kidding? You the type to lie about all your women. I'm the type that really out here swimming. Racks inside the safe cause I got millions. Just a kid, they play me as a villain. I'm the type to get up and go get it. You the type to sit and never finish. Talk about it, but I really live it. I'm the type that really out here swimming. Talk about it, but I really live it. I'm the type that really out here swimming. Talk about it, but I really live it. I'm the type that really out here swimming. Racks inside the safe cause I got millions. Just a kid, they play me as a villain. Talk about it, but I really live it. Stand on 10 like who the fuck you kidding?
Which one y'all like better out of the two? Somehow I like this, even though it's kind of repetitive.
Play me as a villain. I'm the type to get up and go get it. You the type to sit and never finish. Talk about it, but I really live it. I'm the type that really out here swimming. Talk about it, but I really live it. I'm the type that really out here swimming. Talk about it,
like
but
he
I really
nice.
live it. I'm the type that really out here swimming.
But I really like the beat though. Listen, I like that beat. I'll tell you two things right now, right? First, okay, so you have two completely different kind of records here, right? I'm telling you out of the two, right? The second one probably would have made me want to hear more from you. The first one is a completely different lane. It's more of the melodic, you know what I'm saying, emo kind of freaking style. I did feel like some of that did feel like it needed a little bit of a better mix. But the second half, man, that was a banger, right? And it made me feel like, man, should the second half have gone first and then it changed into a little bit of a vibe? So you're hyped. So again, you get hyped, you get to jump up and down, have fun with it, and then you calm down for that second half that sort of like happens or whatnot. That's in my mind what I think should have happened. But what I appreciate, you know, the most is that, you know, most of you guys would have done one video for one of the records, and then that's it. That's the full video, and then you move on and shit like that. But what do I say? I say give people their money's worth. If they're gonna sit down and take any amount of time and watch your shit, like, you know, if you're gonna have short songs, put two of them in one video. You know what I'm saying? That way people get to hear a few records in one go from the project. Now, you're obviously not gonna drop it like that, you know, most likely like on radio if you were to do that. But for the video, like, you have the freedom to pretty much do whatever, you know, you want. And artists have done that for years, where they've like, you know, let me do the first full song, and then at the very end we'll play a sneak peek of, you know, another song that we have. And so I felt like you did a good job there. The visuals were also, you know, on point as well. So you know, I feel like people would rock with it. But my question to the chat is, if you were I don't know, like which of the two would have made you sort of stop? If you're like on, you know, just scrolling through your timeline on TikTok or IG or anything like that, you know, for me, that second one, I was like, oh shit, a little bit of a banger or whatnot. But the only criticism I had was that he was a little bit repetitive in there. Again, if you do that the whole way, there's still gonna be that part of our brain that's like, well, what else can you do? What else can you do? Variation will always be better than repetition. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me go ahead and head on in the chat and see what's on. Have we gone back in? You say can't decide. I love both. Big Rosie was saying. Let's see. Tessary said, yeah, I like number 2. Not gonna lie, man. I'm saying. And hold on, let me see. It's not him until I have multiple projects. I give feedback if it's I'm saying not him. It's cool. He's a lot or whatnot. I'll be a multi-talented musician. He's just saying, you know what I'm saying, what I just said to you. Why are you still talking? Is my question. And then LARPing Pretty's music or whatnot. Okay, so let me read you the email that was said. All right, you know what I'm saying? My brother makes a lot of cool bomb-ass tracks. He's inspired by artists like Hobson and Dobson. check it out, right? You know what I'm saying? Essentially, right? You assume, like, look, people these days, people don't think Miles actually sends out his music or whatnot, right? Of course, there are people who know about him enough to send his stuff, just off the love or whatnot. They just want to see the kind of freaking reaction. But often he would get to and send his stuff and stuff like that as well. So, and there may be a time where somebody loves your records enough to also show that love. They're not saying, here, I am the artist. Sometimes you're showing love to other independent, artists out there that are making stuff or whatnot. So that should answer your question. And now we move on. Let's see. Meki or Makai China. I like that name. Let's go say, what is this? Let me jump to this side. Let me jump. All right. Simply Zooted with For You.
I don't want to be alone. I don't want nothing new.
Go ahead and throw this.
Someone else, but it's you. Oh, I don't want to be alone. I don't want nothing new. I cannot say for someone else.
If I tell you that I love you, better know it's true. The way you riding for me, baby, know that I'm gonna die for you. And some of these nights I just want to smoke up and get high with you. But you've been playing games up in these streets like I won't find the truth. And if you got something to say, baby, let me know. My brothers be like, Zooted, what you doing? Just forget the hoe. There ain't no point in staying with a bitch who wants you for your show. As soon as you can't give her what she wants, she walking out the door. Or maybe I'm just paranoid, cause I ain't learned to trust.
He says I'm bad lab.
If they got a problem, let the chopper bust. I'll roll my window down and say West until my time has come. All my brothers either with me or they lost in time. I promise I'ma be the light for those who never got to shine. It's almost like a blessing in disguise that I'm still alive. So many times I should have died, seen too many mamas cry. It's almost like the reaper on my block just taking any life. It's almost like a melody, the way this drum smack. No fun fact, these niggas want that smoke and they get thumbtack. If I catch that nigga at that light, bet he gon' run fast. The angel on my shoulder telling me that this the wrong path.
I don't want to be alone. I don't want nothing new. Cannot say for someone else, but you. Oh, I don't want to be alone. I don't want nothing new.
I do feel like you should do live shows though. Hold up. Before I continue, right? Listen, man, we have so many conversations on this show, right? I feel like every single aspect of music, if you don't have that thing, you're gonna miss out on a certain percentage of people that would have fucked with your music otherwise. If you don't have a live performance, right, you're not gonna get those people who actually would have continued to go to and bought tickets to other live performances. If you don't have a music video, people will never see you to know what you look like in the first place. In some cases, yes, you'll have your image on SoundCloud and stuff like that, but I'm saying if it's on a CD and you're putting it out there, like it's getting in more people's hands, right? Performing live is that same sort of aspect. I think they need to be able to see you.
People die, can't go back. I'm paranoid.
It's like if you don't do it, it's just a certain percentage.
The whip, the Nike ski go on my face like fuck a race. If niggas wanna run, we put them on a chase. I started smoking weed when I was 16. Ain't talked to my pops in a while. I'm chasing big dreams. My first homie died. That's the day I let the clip scream. Love will get you killed, so I've been moving like it's fuck peace. If I tell you that I love you, better know it's true. The way you riding for me, baby, know that I'm gonna die for you. And some of these nights I just want to smoke up and get high with you. But you've been playing games up in these streets like I won't find the truth. And if you got something to say, baby, let me know. My brothers be like, Zooted, what you doing? Just forget the hoe. There ain't no point in staying with a bitch who wants you for your show. As soon as you can't give her what she wants, she walking out the door. Or maybe I'm just paranoid, cause I ain't learned to trust. It's fuck these niggas. If they got a problem, let the chopper bust. I'll roll my window down and say West until my time has come. Feel like every day I live is just another blessing. Had a couple homies die because they lost in their depression. I've been running from my past, no matter with aggression. All these late night thoughts, don't get talking to the my time has come. The way this drum smack.
All right. All right, so Simply Zooted for you, man. Listen, okay, a little bit of a vibe with the overall production. There's a sample, of course, in there. And I love the, you know, the kind of ukulele, you know, backing that's in there. It makes it what? Like, what do I teach you guys? It makes it easy for you to perform it live if you can have someone playing a ukulele and you doing the same song. Have somebody in the back literally singing the vocal, the you know what I'm saying? Have some kind of girl or something like that doing that, and then while they're doing that, you know, somebody else playing the ukulele, and then you basically doing your record, right? Oh, it's easy as hell, but I'm just saying, like, we talk about live performances all the time. These are just some of the ideas if you want to input them into a little bit of a tiny desk kind of performance or whatnot. And at the very least, right, whatever you guys do, right, just because you guys were talking about performances for a second in there, and it just like brought that thought to me, right, of like, again, how much are we going to show people that we're worth for the people? This is why performances are important, for them to see that you're a real artist and that you can really rap. Records are one thing, right? We can mess up a record, you punch in, you do all sorts of stuff that don't necessarily show you're the best artist. Performing is the only full way to truly test that theory, right? I've always said, if you do the, like, like if you drive Uber, right, and then you sort of have that thing where you ask the passengers that you pick up if they mind listening to you rap your songs in the car, right? You'll know how dope you are by how they react to whatever you do, right? Because if it's a dope emotional record, they'll start crying. They'll start, you know, getting they'll be like, damn, you know what I'm saying? And again, you could even set them up. You could be like, you know, hey, I'm rapping for the first time, you know what I'm saying? Would you mind listening to something? I'm trying to do something new. I want to stop driving this so I can, you know, take care of this career, whatever, right? Show them what you can truly do in those, you know, occasions or whatnot, right? And then record it. Like, you get your own reactions, you know what I'm saying, from real people who have no idea that that's essentially, you know what I'm saying, what it is. Of course, always ask them after the fact. Tell them that you were making a video and, you know, you're going to post it on social media, all that stuff. You have to. In most cases, you got to get contracts, because something happens, you make them look bad, you know, they will sue you, and it happens all the time. But yeah, I like that. 2 minutes and 51 seconds of record is also privated, so I can't put that link in the chat. Even if y'all was like, that's the record of the night, man. Would you say I am worldwide? I am prestigious, and I get free McNuggets. People, man, I live the life, man. Let's see, you know what I'm saying? Zeta, though, he dude that he's giving, you know what I'm saying, feedback to, you know what I'm saying. Listen, Sigil, why are you, okay, that's it. I tried, my brother. I tried, but you just want to keep complaining, and so it's as simple as that, man, you know? And just like that, he was gone. All right. Again, I'm done. Y'all seem to all just simply be going back and forth with Sigil, so removing him should basically stop all that, right? You know, can we agree? Or something like that, man. And Sigil, if you're somewhere else, you know, we still appreciate you. We still appreciate you. You just don't know how to be respectful within a review show, from what I can see. And it's all good and stuff like that. Come back when you do know how to react and treat people also in the chat as well, man. Again, I think I'm being more than reasonable, because y'all know, if y'all been to Rich House, Sigil, he would never last. He would never last at Rich House, right? Because you say one wrong thing in the freaking chat, he's blasting you for an hour, pressing all kinds of buttons that's just humiliating the shit out of you, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't do that, right? I let you know when you're doing something freaking wrong. If you're being a little bit freaking rude, it's all right. And you know what I'm saying? Once again, I run my review show how I want, if you have a problem with that, you don't have to come to my show, man. We have Young Life with Big Rosa. This one is kind of low. I have no idea what's gonna happen here. No.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
My bro. Okay, that was Young Life with Big. I mean, look, it was a meme record, right? So there's not much that we can really say about it, right? I feel like this is okay. There are different levels, right? Let's go ahead and talk about it because I can review anything. This is my skill. This is what I do. There are different levels of meme records, right? There are those that are you know, like they're still trying to be a good song, right? So, you know, when you think about Lil Dicky, when you think about you know, Odd Future to a certain extent, they've had records where they were trying to be very funny and just kind of like have fun with it, and there's some where they're even stupider in terms of how they, you know, do that, and they're making fun of those other songs that don't necessarily take things seriously, right? But when you get to this is way more, what's the reaction going to be to this stupid, you know, thing or whatnot, right? At one point, somebody had sent a video with somebody just cutting their toenails and like pus coming out. It was the most disgusting freaking thing or whatnot. But again, you can just tell when it's just more of a, you know, this is not about the music. It's not about an artist. It's about just like getting a reaction from, you know, a stream and stuff like that. And in that case, like how successful was it? I mean, you got 2 seconds in before we already realized what was happening. You know what I mean? Like you throw high pitched sounds and we're already out, man. You know what I mean? But I prefer you guys to actually still be good and funny. Like I want to see some comedic aspects. At least, you know, Miles would get us through most of the record. The first ones, not so much. But he eventually found out like the proper amount to make you kind of laugh and be like, what the hell, and then not turn it off, man. That's all I can really freaking say or whatnot. What do you guys think about that? You know what I'm saying? Talk about, can I host the stream and stuff like that? Not today, man. Daddy. You know what I'm saying? On a day that I do allow, I will sort of invite people on up. But I'm still trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying, other things or whatnot. So far, like when we're doing it on the TikTok side, it's a little bit, you know what I'm saying, better. But I found that I can't, like while I'm on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch right now, if I were to do it all via just PC, I wouldn't be able to also have like the YouTube and Twitch with us. It would have to only be the TikTok side. And that is, at least for now, the perfect way to do the co-hosting and stuff like that. But I'm not doing that right now. I did that a little bit earlier today with Record Child. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Mad Classic Radio and all that good stuff. They said unblock me, dude, or whatnot. But let me see. And then what you say? You said, and then why are y'all start talking? You know what I'm saying? Once I left, we just keep making. You know what I'm saying? Odds, bro. You know what I'm saying? There's no point. So you know, I mean, you can do it, but I can still make you have to take the time to do it. You know what I mean? Like that's still fun for me because it takes me 1 second to freaking do it again, and then you, I gotta create a new email. I gotta go over here. It's a whole freaking thing. You probably gotta find a picture and shit. Just behave in the freaking chat. Behave for the rest of the stream. Don't be rude, and I won't freaking do it. Otherwise, like you're just annoying, bro. Like, come on, man. It's all good, man. Again, I'll still I'm not gonna do it. I'm not going to do it right now. You're not gonna force me to do it, okay? Can you stop? Don't ask me again. Otherwise, like, you know what I'm saying? Trust me, do not get on that side. I'm not that, trust me, I'm not. People will tell you, okay? That's all I'm saying. Don't. Just leave it alone right now. I'll let you stay under the J that you're on in the moment, but you have to earn your unblock back now. Because again, you wouldn't shut up in the chat. You were rude to me twice, man. Like, come on, bro. Let's see where we are, you know what I'm saying, at. Let me go in here. And again, let's just leave it where it is right now. Start from this point and we'll see how you freaking do. It's as easy as that. You know what I'm saying? Listen, why are you, okay, what I don't understand though is why are you've been played. You're not gonna get played again. So if you're still waiting to be played and then gonna be negative in the chat and then like complain about everything, you're basically wasting everybody's time.
They say why I'm silent, I say like father, like son. I'm an angel, better real obsession for the dark. How the broken horses burn the body, give a fuck, yo. Until I don't find all the pieces for it, pieces gone. Whoa, locked in a small room all my life. When I go out to the street, first for me content. Niggas thinking since I'm solo that the success is nearby. Bitch, even if my demons can be seen, your ass is blind. Am I lying? Am I dying? I'm still fighting. The dogs are fine. Yo, yeah, hey. I hate niggas like a feminist supporter. I hate females like I'm Ilya Roger. I'm self-made and that comes with being older fodder. Cause when rats smell and eat, they'll be running for each other. They say why I'm silent, I say like father, like son. I'm an angel, been a real obsession for the dark. How the broken horses
Oh my goodness. Okay, so apologies, man. It does happen or whatnot. In this case, I'm gonna tell you like this, right? That whole first half, right? Like, first off, I like the energy. I like the energy of the production. I like the energy of what you can do with your voice on this beat. However, the most important thing on the planet is for you to make sure that what you're saying is cohesive and people can basically hear and understand what you are saying. Unless you're speaking a different language, there should never be an excuse of, you know, us being able to understand, you know, what's being said on the record or whatnot, right? And often they kind of categorize you guys in like mumble rap and stuff like that. I don't want them to do that, right? I don't want you guys to be comfortable with being categorized as that. So making sure that you perform things with a better sort of, confidence and I mean, again, like the energy and everything that you needed is there. You have the energy. I would rather listen to you, but with like dope lyrics than like 6ix9ine. Right, 6ix9ine is in that sort of with the blicky with this thing. Like I've always been annoyed by freaking his voice and just like how he does it. But I felt like his problem, 6ix9ine's problem wasn't just that he was in rap. It was that he wasn't in heavy metal. He wasn't in death metal. He wasn't in the genres that fed into the way that he uses his voice. He literally would have been in a better place had he had been, a rock artist and sort of used his voice for that. So for you, I can hear that in you, and I want to sort of, see those elements used, right or whatnot. Again, mix wise as well as performance, I want to be able to hear everything that you're saying. Sometimes you can get that across by dropping the beat a little bit more in a few sections where we might not be able to hear certain things, and you have to be able to hear when we aren't going to be able to understand certain things. The other thing that I can say is go to a studio. right? The reason why we tell you guys to go to a studio is because they are going to tell you right away, you know what I mean? As long as they're not at like pay me and then I'm just gonna hit record type of freaking engineer. Like if I was engineering you, if I couldn't understand something, I'm letting you know right away. Hey, can you reperform that right here? Or if I feel like, no, I could just drop the beat right here, you know, do something so that we can, you know, still understand it. I'm gonna do that. But if you don't have that extra person, you're not gonna know if they can understand it or not, because you know all the words, you know everything that you're saying. You know what I'm saying? For you, it's like, oh, everybody's gonna hear this and this and this. Like, no, we can't hear it that first time if the mix is a certain freaking way and there are things sort of like clashing with each other, like frequency wise and stuff like that. So I want you to know, I'm not hating on the record. Again, I don't hit that button lightly. I want you guys to be able to come back and hopefully have a different version of it, or y'all choice. Y'all can always come back and send a different record, you know, than that one if you're not sort of like doing anything extra to it or whatnot, so that we eventually can find, you know, what's our favorite record that you actually do. Anyways, yabba dabba do, man. Now, Woe said never make music again, you know what I'm saying? Let me see that she was ass. Like, listen, it's gonna happen. But of course, man. Again, I'm not gonna unblock you until you stop asking me to unblock you, and until you simply just give constructive criticism in the chat. I need to see that you can follow directions. Give constructive criticism in the chat. Give people something that can help them make the record better, right? Don't talk shit to the host who's playing your music in the first place, right? That literally doesn't make sense, right? Why would anybody on earth freaking do that? Just don't, right? You know what I'm saying? Hold on real quick. You know what I'm saying? And then Big Rosa, Big Rosa. You know what I'm saying? He's like, man, book your song. Y'all, man, y'all are hilarious, man. All of you guys need to behave. All of y'all, man. Like, we in an alternate universe. I feel like I woke up in a different timeline with a whole different community suddenly. Yes, constructive feedback. Said, okay, I will give feedback. Constructive feedback. All right, let's see. Okay. Just be respectful in the chat. Listen, again, I can admit, all right? I can admit sometimes I talk. But you know what the talking also turns into? Moments. Podcast moments. Moments that I can use as posts. Moments that you guys have inspired from time to time. Like, literally, I will be tagging you in those posts and you know what I'm saying, having a conversation, whatever, man. But you gotta let me cook. You ever heard that phrase? Let them cook. Essentially, it's like, you know, let them see what's up or whatnot. Once again, I said I'm not going to like, you're deaf at this point, man, and you're just gonna annoy me. I'm just gonna block another account, and you're just gonna keep asking me to unblock those accounts, and then we're never gonna meet in the middle, because we still have to see you give the constructive criticism. Did you forget or what? I don't know. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in right now. All right, so we got let me see, General Spliff. So what the freak? Which song? Gunplay, The Crew, Knockout, or Lost Files of the Collective? You know what? Let's put it on a wheel. We will put it on a giveaway wheel that we're not giving away prizes for, but we're just gonna put the song names on it right now, and it will determine All right, let me go in here. So, gunplay. Gunplay, the crew. What is this? Knockout. And Lost Files. I'm just gonna say Lost Files. I'm not gonna be blamed for whatever song is picked and potentially gets that button if it's not as good, man. So I'm letting the wheel choose it. Said he ain't gonna listen to poop noises. You said, is that a cartoon of you? What, the character on the wheel? Yes. Yes, it is. It's the beat emoji version. All right, knock out. Looks like it's knockout. We'll let it do its thing. So knock out right about now, man. Let's go ahead and find this. Find this in the cuffs. Can I turn this damn background music? Oh, thank you, my brother. Get that damn knockout up. Okay, that's right here. Also, I have to close this window. This is Surreal Knockout featuring Yeah Caleb. Produced by what? An emoji? Yo.
It's going down when we in the town. Catch them talking shit, we chase them down. Gang don't play around, regardless how I thought. Hop on a charter, cop some dome from your daughter. Land an airplane and hop on a coupe and drive to Nevada, the casinos. In Torino, we know we need some Regos. Cause life's a movie by Tarantino. My people are on a quest for the cheddar, looking for clever ways to make our own lives better. I sever limbs like guillotine shredders, whatever. No matter what, we ain't giving up till we up in them Rover trucks on the southern state. Pushing $200. Shout out to the gang 2021, finna fuck it up. All my guys, we on the rise with this enterprise. We tell them once, we told them twice, we bonafide. Oh my God, you better read between the lines. It's up on the rival, you realize, just do or die.
This could go one of two ways, you feel me? Don't look at me, put all the money in the bag, and it'll go well. If you don't, I'm gonna blow your head off. Yeah. This is type of shit sanctioned by all the dope movers. My daddy sold Buka to all of the dope users. It's Ferris Bueller, robbing you for your Frank Mueller. I'm for the moolah, get in my way, I split medullas. I got that knowledge and wisdom from all the old shooters. So if you want it, come get it, I'd rather take it sooner. I'm Martin Luther, King Jr., I end the rumors. I've been the truth, I'm living proof, it's what I do. No interviews, just interludes when I'm in the mood. I never lose, but when I do, I'm a different dude. Damn. How you talking like you made a hit? I got some plates, they entrees, and I serve a dish. Yo, shawty hit me the parlay, and we in that whip. I'm in there breaking the bed frame, and I made a drip. She in there playing the mind games, but I never miss. And I heard they check it for my gang, and we in the mix. Yes, sir.
When I'm back in it, toe, matter of fact, there's no way that I would leave my freaking house and don't go right back in it, though. I also know that freaking people rap on tracks and they don't actually flow. I know I'm dope, but you don't actually know. But there's a lot of freaking places. I don't know what the heck I'm about to do, nor do I even really know where I'm gonna take this. A lot of times I wanted to tell you all in the chat to freaking rate this. People either like or they gonna hate this. People wanna make crisps, make chips, and constructive criticism means details, man. Details. You got no details, it ain't constructive. This right here I actually freaking liked and shit like that. Had no problem with the rhymes, with the flow and shit like that. Hip hop centric in terms of the production. Thought it was a beat at first. You took a little bit to come in there and actually show that you existed. Right, so there's always, you know what I'm saying, that. I like the contrast between, you know what I'm saying, both artists on the track. I feel like a real video would make this look, you know what I'm saying, even doper. And if I'm not mistaken, like that visual, well, it's not necessarily like a visual, nothing like moves, but like it looks
familiar. From something another artist might have sent like way before. Not like today, but you know what I'm saying. Not bad though. Let me see, the Boss Class. You know what I'm saying? Not private as well. So here, let me go plop that in the chat, man. So if y'all fuck with that, there you go. Now let me see what you just said now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Taylor said I want a Starburst. Got you. You know what I'm saying? Being sent to your face. Let me see. Where is the now you said it's horrible. No one listening to this and so like that. Opinions, my brother. First of all, the preset is horrible, you know what I'm saying? Second, so the beat is old and you know what I'm saying, ass, and you know what I'm saying, all boom bap mess. I don't know what you're talking about freaking there. Third, it's a crime to put Ippo on the ass song. I don't know what you, again, can you like stop typoing so we can know what you're saying? And we'll say, because that's my goat and stuff like that. Again, I don't know. Ippo. You gotta be more specific. It's okay, I'm about to go to Greece in July. That's what's up. Do you know any Greek rap? I do not. You know what I'm saying? So when you get out there, be sure to find some and then send them to the show. Not industry, because if they have a record label, you know, it's the same thing as any other artist and stuff. We'll just get blocked from playing it in that country or something like that. You said that's a dude in the background and shit like that. Well, listen, don't expect me to know everybody, bruh. No, hell no. I don't give a shit who Ippo is right now, because I just don't, right? If you don't know someone, you don't have to knock yourself until you do, right? So what I'll do is when I get off the stream, I'll take a listen to some. You can recommend me specific songs that you think are dope. And if they're ass, I will not unblock you. You know what I'm saying? So that we'll leave it at freaking that or whatnot, right? You know, let me see what we got. You know what I'm saying? Next up, and don't talk shit about Boom Bap, by the way, man. You know what I'm saying? Like what makes it funny is that, you know, people think that their opinion is the only opinion that matters, right? There are different sectors of music and different people that fuck with different shit, right? There's still people who fuck with drill and other people who like, hell no, I don't like drill. It all sounds the same. Why would I, you know, listen to that, right? So we know that there are genres and people that will like certain stuff. It just really depends on what will get promoted more easily today by, you know, the masses. And also I do feel like visuals will bring something else a little bit more to life. As I said, I think that, you know, the artist should have came in a little bit sooner also on the track, you know what I'm saying, to sort of like give that presence. Like for me, I don't like wasting any time so people can actually see, you know what I'm saying, me starting off and getting in there as much as possible. So let me see what we got next. All right. Let me see. We going up. All right, Charles. Too far gone. Let's go ahead and throw you on in. All right. Let's go ahead and plop this in. Again, you can give me some recommendations that you feel like will make me respect.
Tomorrow ain't promised.
I feel stupid for not knowing who it was.
Yesterday's all gone. And I don't wanna walk away, but it seems I've gotta move on. 'Cause I've been through hell and back, and it seems like I've just begun. Ain't letting you walk away, 'cause this just can't but you get back up. Say you live and you learn and you fall and it hurts, but you get back up. Tomorrow ain't promised, so today my cup's all full. And I ain't gonna make excuses for the days I played your fool. Cause it feels like I ran a million miles in a stranger's shoes. And they keep bringing me right back to the place I'm trying to lose. Cause you live and you learn and you fall and it hurts, but you get back up. Say you live and you learn and you fall and it hurts, but you get back up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tomorrow ain't promised today, 'cause yesterday's all gone. And I don't wanna walk away, but it seems I've gotta move on. 'Cause I've been through hell and back, and it seems like I've just begun. Ain't letting you walk away, 'cause this just can't be done. 11 years is what I gave to you, just for you to turn around and make me the fool. And now I'm drinking till the bottle is gone. You found love in her comfort when you knew it was wrong. You ever felt heartbreak so bad you can't think? Felt like you might sink. You ain't never felt the pain I feel. Guess that love wasn't real, but you yearn for it still. Tomorrow ain't promised today, 'cause yesterday's all gone. And I don't wanna walk away, but it seems I've gotta move on. 'Cause I've been through hell and back, and it seems like I've just begun. Ain't letting you walk away, 'cause this just can't be done.
People don't listen. Show of hands, show of hands, show of hands. How many people in the chat heard me say several times, we play one song per artist in the free line? All right, I need y'all, because a lot of you guys were freaking here all of those freaking times or whatnot. One song in the free line, any artist who wants an extra song played.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's,
You know what I'm
about to
saying? Like, it never changes. I shouldn't have to repeat myself ever, but it's always the case, right? And the reason why is because, again, nobody wants to, like, if I literally just go, okay, let everyone send 5 records apiece, right? And we'll just go back to back between all the artists and wherever their things are. It wouldn't be fair. It literally would not be fair to you guys, right? So the way I do things is first come, first serve. The moment that I start my live, if you get that notification, immediately start sending your record, you know what I'm saying, right then and there. Send your best, because if you have to wait in the free line any amount of time, whether it's 30 minutes, whether it's an hour, you want to get that time at least worth it, because we will cut that record in 4 seconds if the mix isn't there, right? With that said, again, it's completely free to submit. It's completely free to sit and wait in line. You only pay if you want to get played quicker, or you don't, or you want more than one of your records played back to back, or in many cases, if you've seen the reactions that I have throughout my timeline, a lot of those, you know, artists have been that, you know what I'm saying? They've paid for the skip. That also includes me recording it and then uploading it as a standalone review or whatnot. You can get any of those situations And, you know, all of them will make me shut up in any moment where I'm freaking talking. If you're like, nah, fam, you gotta, whatever the case. Anyways, this record right here, man, I believe you have sent this, you know, to me before, and I appreciate it, regardless of the hate that he's giving in the freaking chat or whatnot. 3 minutes and 41, you know what I'm saying, seconds. You know, country is one of those genres that certain people are half and half for. But what I've always seen mostly on review shows is when we can hear an independent artist actually, you know, get in that lane, sound natural, feel like it, you know, it could be out there. And of course, like for me, anything that is better than Old Town Road, like I'm in full support of, because I just never liked Old Town Road. It felt way too digital. And, you know, I kind of think like, you know, if you have a record in a genre that's classically known to like have real instruments and you don't do that, right? Like you got to expect some of that, you know, some of that flack. And you know, I was right in that same thing. Like I wasn't necessarily a fan of country, but like I knew what they would go for, right? And when I heard a good country artist, if I heard something that I liked, often these days it's more when you hear an artist who's sort of mixing a little bit of trap with a little bit of country, and they sort of like maybe the words are something a little bit more you know, not racy, but you know what I'm saying? It just has a little bit more, you know, dopeness there. Anyways, you know what I'm saying? I rocked with it. Do a video to it. Bring it back to the show. See what's up and make it happen. And then, let me see. What you say? Okay, let me go and like, honestly, I'm tired of having conversations in the chat. Like I'm close to like just stopping the stream in a bit, cause it's ridiculous. Let me see. Let me see. It doesn't matter if you got bulk. You still have to keep coming back in it. It's all good. And he said, you're acting like I bought skips. No, I know you haven't. That's the point. That's the point. Listen, you've been played in the free line. As long as you look here, put it like this, all right? I'll even be more fair. If you are played in the free line and we play your song full to completion without hitting this button,
These rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. The COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest.
if you have gotten a Dorky Don't Play That in the free line, I will let you get back in. However, we did not do that for yours. I showed you the respect of playing your entire song, even when the entire chat was sort of blasting it, right? And again, what did you do after that? Disrespect, you know what I'm saying, in the chat, complaining about, you know what I'm saying, everything. Why do I want that at my show, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're the one who's not listening. You keep bugging. You keep coming back with other accounts. You asking me to unblock you, but you're not earning that back. Thank you for anything that you may have paid for in the past, but you paid for those skips in the past. This is now, right? If you want to be played again, skip the line. We will get you in right away. Otherwise, you know what? I'm out.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so